Hello!
Good morning, Julia. Hello. So, what, baby? You probably couldn't hear that, but you went, ah. Hey, Big Jerry. Hey, Envy. Hey, Dandelion. Free Pie. So, Frankie's taking up the entire table, and I have no room. Today's music video reviews. However, Jstlk, I suppose, addressed my well, not really allegations, but just, you know, reality of what he did, which is climb into Destiny's skin in order to debate pervert. Okay. Hey, Decoy. She's like trying to play with me. She keeps patting me, tapping me. What do you want, baby? It's like I come over here and she just expects, it's like Numby countdown for her. She's like, I think she tries to figure out the formula. Hey, Forposhy. Hey, Jelly. Jstlk drama. I suppose he actually, I don't know what happened. No spoilers. We're going in blind, dry, and raw. So yeah, so it's not a regular stream. I just wanted to do this real quick. I've used communities. Okay, we don't have to get out of hand, okay? I'm not in any of these communities. I don't know what the fuck people do. People in Discord move weird as fuck. Like 99.9 of them that are like active community members in these commentary spaces, except for mine because we're all awesome. And yeah. Until I find out if you're not awesome, then you have to go away. Or at least acceptable. Hey, most average gamer. Jstlk responded to me. I guess because I mentioned I did a whole stream talking about him sweeping for this sabasexual guy who was so fucked up. He was so unhinged in his harassment of women that he was kicked from Darius's community. There was like one woman he was harassing in particular, I guess. He was like gay-opping and then he wouldn't stop harassing her. When her phone number leaked, apparently he texted it. He texted her IRL phone number repeatedly and sent back-to-back emails and was like leaking everything in Darius's Discord to be cool. To the degree Darius hits women. I've seen Darius fucking kick a girl in the throat. All right. If that guy sabasexual is that much, Frankie, you cannot be on top. You can't be on top of the computer, baby. If you don't want me to move you, you should move yourself. Come on, baby. I'm not. Come on. Ugh. Don't make me pick you up, baby. Come on. Come on. She's just looking at me. She's just sitting there looking at me. Come on, please. I know you don't want me to push you off. Thank you. Now she's back on the table, so I can't see anything. And she kept telling him to stop and saying she didn't want to have to go to the police. The signals could not be clear, that she didn't want him to contact her. No, this is the popcorn from last stream. H hazardous. But we can keep this here for this segment. But okay, so that sabasexual person, I think that's his name. What else? Okay, so he's a community member of Jstlk. He was like a kick mod, which isn't a big deal, but you know. So it turned out, I forget the exact timeline. People know this story better than I do, but what I do know is I saw FMJ confront Jstlk about defending or allowing this guy to be around after he was emailing Rose, the 17-year-old girl that is the victim that of Destiny and what, that he has CP of. I don't know the status of all that. We read the deposition of her, but it was kind of, it's confusing. But in any case, he took it, this guy, sabasexual, took it upon himself to not just message her and warn her that, she had some stuff up or whatever. He kept messaging her. And in fact, he messaged her, or he emailed her family members, multiple family members and acquaintances, I think. I don't remember how many. We saw screenshots. What else? I think it was Aiden covering it, right? Aiden showed stuff. It's coming back to me slowly. My brain is still mush from streaming for that shit for like 9 hours yesterday and dealing with that insane bitch. But anyway, continuing on. And then there were also screenshots of the guy, sabasexual, emailing Rose from a different email address and said that it was because she stopped responding. So this absolute fucking freak serial harasser contacted Destiny's minor victim that I don't think is a minor anymore, but and Jstlk for some reason defended this when confronted. He literally just pulled on Destiny's skin. He just took the those like superhero suits that are like really expensive, like the really good ones. He took out his fucking Destiny Batman suit and just slipped it right back on. And said that he didn't see anything wrong with what sabasexual did, which is crazy. It's insane to have the eyes of DGG on you in his position, being accused of all of these things that none of the actual, the quote unquote snarkers, the people who are categorized as a snarker, that's not a thing that anyone does. So why are you letting this freak be around? Like, what does he know about you? Yeah, Aiden wanted to talk to him. Jstlk said yes, and then he changed his mind and said that he'll talk to him after the Destiny manifesto comes out, which is literally never. I don't think he said that. I think he said he was not okay. No. FMJ, we watched. He fought FMJ on it a lot, and then he tried to fucking gaslight him. Hey, no other. So it was interesting to watch. It was very clear what's going on. And I've, like he was trying to gaslight him. Oh, that's only recently? Yeah. You have to, let me see. Let me go back. because it was absolutely fucking disgusting and gave me context about Jstlk that made me realize, oh, okay, that's the kind of guy he actually is. Okay, cool. Here. Jstlk is sweeping for Stalker and running from Aiden Underground. This is 11 days ago, July 29th. Here. You know, we should play a little bit of a taste of it, actually. You know what? That would make sense. Argument?
She said,
hold on. So, let's see. The 13th. It would probably actually be better. Actually, I should find Aiden's video. July 29th. I have no place to put my mic. Sorry for the extra noises. Whoa. These people, for real, wake up and start their day by thinking, what rapes am I going to sweep for today? Exactly. So I'm propping up my mic, leaning against my arm right now. Where am I even? You know, in the meantime, while I look for this, I have a song in my head. I actually have a different song. I have Rome is Burning in my head, but we can't play that without it getting blocked, so this. Okay. Ugh. Okay, Aiden's VODs. Or do this, or on the sweat. Think this. Okay, now she's pushing. I'm using the tiniest corner of the mouse pad on the table, and she's just she just takes her numbie and pushes my hand away. Very inconvenient, little munchkin. Okay. So oh, I just got it. Thank you, Free Pie, though. Also, hello everyone I didn't say hello to. Live, not top chat. Please like the stream. So, I'll turn the music off when this song is over. So Aiden's giving like an overview about this. He showed various things, like this is Saba DMing multiple of Rose's family members, trying to get hold of your sister, trying to get hold of your daughter, trying to get hold of your Aiden's blocking, and someone else. Assistance for investigation. I'm aware you are fairly close to blank, which I assume is Rose. I'm not prying for, oh, I don't know if, listen. I'm having a rough brain day, but I continued without making an important part clear. The guy was, the ultimate intention of this Saba weirdo was clearly to pressure her to join the lawsuit. Pixie's lawsuit. That's like, he wrote things like, I hope you cooperate. Hey Michael, Jstalk server is just DGG for people who hate Destiny. Yes. And, you know, it's like hating Destiny for personal reasons mostly. Instead of, oh, wait. Let me turn off music. Not yet. Like, cause yeah, I mean, Jstalk didn't care about what Destiny did to Pixie until there was like more stuff, you know? Which is his decision. He said that he has other friends IRL who have done similar things, like sharing nudes and stuff, and that he hasn't disowned. So it's like, it's not like a moral difference. It's a personal fallout. So, yeah, he was Sabo was inserting himself as a middleman between Pixie's lawyer and Rose. Yeah, which is fucking weird. So, he passed a shock. So the weird part, like, I'm glad if Jstalk is out there disavowing it now, but he certainly didn't before, and I just want you to get like a taste of what made me feel disgusted, and especially when he decided to go back on him talking to Aiden until after this never coming out Destiny manifesto. Destiny will post his manifesto when we are all too busy trying not to die from being burnt to a crisp by the sun and whatever else, next pandemic and whatever else, riots and whatever. He'll be doing it when he'll drop his manifesto when Epstein's list is fully published, you know? That's like, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Or if he does, it's stuff that no one would like care about. So, you know? I mean, like, again, I don't know. All these fucking people that move super weird. I mean, who knows? They could be doing, I have no idea. I have no idea. But, like, I don't think Queeman, I think Queeman is, you know, like, you know, has a, like, I have a neurodivergent, hyper focus on truth. I feel like Queeman, you know, he has a neurodivergent, thing to a degree where he wouldn't, like, be fucking moving weird, you know? Like that. He's gonna try to spin stuff like the Bob 7 stuff. Yes, he has. The problem is, now, he doesn't have, a chokehold on the brains of his, you know, the larger audience. He doesn't have any reputation. He can say whatever he wants about what you ought to do about this or that consent, and he has no credibility whatsoever. I guess, you know, like, it's, for me, the past 6 years, you know, going from Twitch poll into whatever this is evolving into, this is like this was like an experiment. This was like it's like learning to drive in the mall parking lot. Just figuring out, what are these people like? What are they about? Giving them room. The way that I like, what happened with Lissy yesterday was like a small example of, you know, how I treated people in general, which is give them room, see what they do, don't try to convince them to be anything that they're not, you know, share information, engage, and see who they demonstrate themselves as being. Because, you know, you can talk about what you think or care about or whatever, and they certainly did. I thought IRI was a good consent guy. Turned out to not be the truth. So now, at the end of this approximate 6-year lesson test drive experiment. I have ended it, and I have the results. And the results is people are gaslighting fucks, and it's basically always you know, the jokes are based in something. You know what I mean? Like, I just, and I'm not gonna, we all entertained Destiny's bullshit, and his, his discourse abstractions and debate purgatory about like real issues that, the discourse affected. Fucking stealthing discourse, treating, we're supposed to treat women like retarded children? Maybe women just are too stupid to have sex. Okay. Don't have sex with them then. So, I know it when I see it. I'm not going to be like, I'll show you why I think Jstlk is skinwalking Destiny, and you can decide for yourself what you think. And it's your opinion. I don't care. I'm just not going to pretend to give it any more room than is like, I'm not trying to prove anything anymore. I'm not trying to do the entire fucking show my entire work in the fucking math problem of the rape abacus, Skinwalking is when you like slip into the skin of someone else and behave like them. Start acting like them. So, okay, let's
platform behavior or whatever. But he's a mod, and I don't think that somebody like that who cannot get it should be a mod, like in your space. Apparently, as a result of the Radiant shit, he's been demodded. But we've been talking about Saba now for like a week. We've been saying this guy's gonna be fucking.
I just picked a random time.
It's gonna be tough for Jstlk.
Before
if he keeps this guy around or whatever. Apparently,
this is at the beginning.
That was like a step too far. But let's look at the FMJ Jstlk con.
I don't want to start talking about like all this stuff, I don't want to start talking about like the ongoing situation when it comes to Destiny and his victims. I don't want to talk about it. No, it's fine. No, I totally understand. I just I don't want that to be a part of discourse. It just, we all know what it is. And those of us who do not know are willfully ignorant or too stupid to be worth caring about what they think,
I am hoping and praying to God that Jstlk gets it, so I don't need to be fucking mad at him. Which I very well might be mad at him.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he'll live.
Okay, the next one that I did have a little bit more of a feeling about, because I don't know if you remember it, but probably a year ago, when you were still in like the DGG space, probably,
hey,
I and a couple other people from Darius' server had joined your server because we seen that Cybersexual was conducting like movies in your calls, and
this guy,
almost positive,
bear in mind, was too much of a liability allegedly for the fucking Darius community. So I can't imagine, like, what does this guy offer?
Exactly.
Moderator at that time in the Discord.
Just everything about this sounds like bad news.
FMJ.
Yeah, we just thought you guys should know, like, he was a
Hey Stalio, hey Soap. Jstlk Snark is my favorite. Well, Jstlk, it's music stream, but I wanted to do this before because Jstlk, I mentioned this situation, and I guess he watched part of it, so we'll see what he had to say. No spoilers, blind, dry, and raw. I'm sure it's going to be something like, I have to wait until the manifesto, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. You should have. You know what you should have done? You should have waited before you talked to FMJ. Once you say something on stream, once you behave a certain way on stream, you know, like I mean, why would you even talk about it? Why would you fuck yourself over by being like that? FMJ is becoming my new favorite character in the world of crazies. I think he's a good addition to all of that. Yeah, he Nas's stream too, the way he challenged Lissy was good. I still haven't seen the entire thing at all, you know, because yesterday, after, you know, fully giving Lissy, she came to me. She told me this stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna just believe you, but show me whatever you want to show me. I'll give you advice. You know, I'm sure he's working on something. And she showed me a ton of stuff, and tried to like she was like very manipulative. So throughout, I'm like, okay, you know, but I did not think that she'd just be like literally evil. That was crazy. Like crazy. I don't know if everyone saw me scream at her and nuke her from this earth, but she fucking, it was fucking crazy. It was a crazy stream. It was crazy. All I demanded, like at the very end, after everything, right? I told her, I'm like, I will, like when she's telling me all of this stuff about Jickers and what happened and stuff, and she was very evasive, so I would like press her, but I would let her, you know, choose to, you know, not put her too much on the back foot. And then it's like I'm like, I have so much, like she hung herself so fast. Like I didn't expect it to be that easy. You know what I mean? And I didn't expect it to turn out the way that it did. Yeah, I had my suspicions, but it was so much worse than I expected. Exactly. So I told Dickers that if he like needs anything, any receipts, I don't know. I screen recorded my thing with her. I'm not gonna like share it around, but I feel like, I don't know, if she doesn't leave him alone, then I feel like, you know, like I still think he should thank me with this. You know, I feel like I was his doula to get him through birthing his liberation and unnecessary suffering. So, but you know, I feel like she's really fucking crazy, and you know, if she stalks him, then I'm here to help. I'm having a fucking flashback. Why am I having a flashback of offering receipts to someone on stream exactly like this? I can't. I don't know. But anyway, there was some like before. So okay, ultimately, Dickers, I do not believe he was cheating. He still, you know, he reaped what he sowed. I think he suffered enough, making such a stupid mistake of getting sexually involved with a self-professed obsessed fan. She finished the last of the DMs in the scroll. She said she loved him. She said, I love you. She said, I love you. She said, it was a crazy way to end the DM screen recording scroll. But from before, I think he did seem like he was being like a fuckboy and stuff. But so, you know, fucked around, found out. Hopefully, you know, he'll be able to know how to handle things in the future. You know? So, but yeah, oh my god. It's crazy. And now looking back, I don't know what happened. I don't know what he did on like, I think like July 3rd or something, where she just cold DM'd me out of nowhere to try to gossip about Dickers with me. I was like, what? She asked me if I know why Dickers refuses to cover the second jar video or something, the next jar video. And I was like, I don't know. And she was like, yeah, a lot of people don't like him. And I'm like, a lot of people don't like all of us, including me. Lots of people don't like me. Well, I don't know. So I was already suspicious of her since she first messaged me. You know what I mean? I wasn't like, I didn't know what the case was. I was willing to completely hear her out and then see what Dickers had to say, and it just was crazier than I thought. Yeah, mid-20s lessons for life. Exactly, Stalio. But he could have gotten comfortable with her and sent her like dick pics. You know what I mean? And I will say, the last thing I'll say about this Dickers little derail here is that it was really upsetting in a angry, triggering way. Righteous vengeance anger when she was when Dickers was trying to just communicate with her, and she started going, I don't know, like, you're really scary. You're scaring me right now. You're threatening me, and I'm just scared. I felt threatened. Disgusting. Yes, men are scary. Men are dangerous and terrifying and scary. But Dickers was not, and you are manipulating fuck. Like, who? This is the kind of person who would just make up fucking allegations. Like, this is congratulations, you found that one person. You know? Like, my screen recording is like 15 minutes long of our DMs. Shameless treachery. It was probably a vid on Diorio. It could be that one. I don't know if it was Diorio or if it was Beckett's. I don't remember if... Oh, wait. No, I think it was the Beckett video. But when she messaged me that July 2nd or 3rd or whatever, she was like saying how she's new around here and loves gossip. I'm like, listen, I gave her the rundown. So I extra didn't feel bad for her at all. I didn't feel for... Also, let me be clear. I didn't feel bad for her at all, period. At all. I just wanted to make sure this didn't get swept because Dickers was already, kind of sweeping regarding the Beckett stuff. And you know how people do. But man, it's just like I extra didn't feel bad for her because I already warned her about all of the possible things that could happen if she trusts the wrong people. You know? I've lost my specs and it's the worst thing since the bullet points were validated. Yes. I was like mocking the bullet points, like that's like why, like this is so debate perf. No, they were warranted. They were warranted. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah. Also, okay, last thing about her for right now. Because I am going to use her as an example in the future, like to compare to other things, like other behaviors. What moving, as we move forward, new things, new people, new widened perspective. She was very inappropriately sexual to everyone. Yes, wish Lissy, exactly. I don't know what regular Lissy is like, but it's not good. She, I thought it was super weird her sending her like a, like a, like a spoiler blurred video of herself stretching to Aiden. That was super fucking weird. Her sending the tits to Gunnar, very fucking weird. And when she was telling me things, I had to tell her repeatedly. She would start trying to tell me intimate details about dickers, and I said, gross, ew, yuck, stop. She wasn't like sexual towards me like that. She was like still bragging about herself and all of that cringe stuff, but she like when I would ask her questions about the situation and about their timeline or whatever, trying to just understand what was going on, piece a picture together so I could compare what she says then to what she would say later. And she would just go like, well, like the one thing she would say is like, by the way, that 3-hour call that I hadn't asked about. I hadn't asked about this. This was not a question. We were not talking about that 3-hour partner one app call. She was like, by the way, not all 3 hours. It was like talking and then stuff and then talking. I'm like, do not fucking tell me. I don't care. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. And I would just write in all caps, yuck, gross. Yes, and she was sexual with all the guys she was DMing. She seems like someone that needs validation. With guys, it's sexual. With everyone else, it's clout. Yeah. Or maybe not just guys, but maybe if I were a different girl, who knows? Maybe if I were an open, I don't know, maybe if I seemed like I would be down with sexual manipulation, that's possible. My opinion, the overly sexual behavior is about getting attention and thinking the person she's dealing with is stupid enough to be easily manipulated by a quote-unquote cute girl and she won't apologize for it. Oh my god. She was definitely expecting you to snark. Listen, I snark the fuck out of dickers in our DMs. When we were like going through stuff, you know, but not in like a I believe you or tell me more sex stuff or any of that. I was just putting the pieces together of this the very fucked up framing. You know, you don't expect people to like legit completely be willing to falsify screenshot, like people do that all the time for sure, but you don't like presume that you confirm, but that's not the first presumption that you have. Hey, Offan. Hey, Shinny. Is there someone else reacting to this stream? What do you mean? The Jstlk one? But yeah, I also saw her coming very close to, like, weaponizing her past trauma against stickers as well. Like in the DMs between the two of them, the scrolling one. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I know some people, a couple people some chatters were confused about my energy. Thought I was overly mean. The amount of mean I am is proportional to how confident I am in how I'm moving, and that I'm moving in a way that I can stand by, you know? Oh, your streamception. True. Oh yeah. There's a lot of streamception. Okay, but back to the actual video. Anyway, I totally derailed. Anyway, the Jstlk stuff. We're gonna watch him react to me calling him out a little bit briefly yesterday. Where is it? And I'm gonna show you can let me know if you think this is if you think that this is a good example of someone skinwalking destiny or not. If you disagree, that's fine. But I think it's pretty clear. So here you go.
Same fucking like stalking type person, right?
Let me.
Do you remember that happening?
No.
So wait, let me.
Okay, yes.
True, which it seems to be true. And whether
Just
you want
a
to keep them in your
little
ability, like an individual, unfortunately,
Let me.
they're never able. Like a.
I'll just go back that minute.
Handle it. You could do something wrong. She was an adult. Got it. Okay, she was an adult. Do the public aware of.
Okay.
That place. It just sounds like every single. Where were we?
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, that's right.
If anyone wants to see my initial reaction, here it
community.
is.
I don't. My knowledge of, despite me and Jstlk being best friends and coordinating together, I'm an outsider to Jstlk's community. A lot of what I hear is secondhand, and unfortunately, a lot of what I hear comes from DGG. So I don't know necessarily what's true and what's exaggerated. I assume that it's all exaggerated when I hear it, but like when I push people on certain claims, it sounds like certain things actually were true that sound a bit unhinged. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that place. It just sounds like every single time I hear about the Jstlk community, somebody coming from the Jstlk community, it is like the most degenerate shit I've ever. Like, we have this guy in my server or whatever who he came from Jstlk's community originally and joined some breakaway server where he like sent his bulge in like chat or something. I don't even fucking know. But there's this guy in Jstlk's community called Sabasexual.
Wait, hold on. I just had a memory. Was this? Okay. Okay. This is actually. I think. I don't want to say. I need to remember the name. Okay, you know what? All right. December 28th, 2025, Spruce Willis DM me and asked who had been like sending subs and stuff here and there and engaging like in chat like a regular person, like he submitted some music video reviews and stuff. So Spruce Willis, 2 mutual servers was mine and Jstlk's at the time. And he wrote to me, "Want more money? How big are your tits?" This is a Jstlk community member. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, it seems like if Jstlk started ridding himself of freaks like that, there would be, I don't know how many people he would have left. And maybe he'd have to get rid of himself. Yeah. And the thing is, they will act like almost regular until it's boom. So fucking so gross. I guess I'm like, things like this will happen, right? But I didn't really like think about it. I didn't like put it on Jstlk because there are there are just fucking people around. But considering everything, and I know you haven't seen, I haven't shown Jstlk skinwalking yet, but it just literally occurred to me, is that guy still in his community? I don't think, did I tell him? I think I just blocked him and didn't tell him. Maybe. Let me double check, but I don't sure. Like, again, I guess I just assume that people are freaks, and so I'm not putting this on Jstlk, but no. I don't think so. He had his I don't know when his account was nuked, but I would have remembered if I told him, but I don't think. Oh yeah, okay. True. Oh. Jstlk rated a day late after you showcased it to all the viewers. Ah. Should have clipped it. But I guess that's just, perhaps you could call it par for the course.
A little bit of bleeding is kind of par for the course.
A golf course has got lots of holes, right?
Yep.
The fact that Morale thinks that the bleeding is happening during sex, is that not notable to anyone else?
Crazy. Okay. I was just looking for something, but I don't see it. It's fine. But yeah, okay. Interesting. Just had a memory. So yeah, things like that happen on occasion. And I don't want it to happen, but I don't expect, I guess I just don't expect people to care,
And I didn't know who he was at the time, and I'm like, is that like Save the Sexual? It's got like a charity. It's like a charity or something. It's like that. It's Destiny like hoping a charity helps him with this problem. But Save the Sexual.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Which is, by the way, weird fucking name. Allegedly, there are 3 incidents here to discuss. Okay. A woman by the name of, somebody was telling me about Harriet, and I was like, the Underground Railroad. They're like, no. There's this streamer or somebody in the Darius orbit or whatever called Harriet or something. And apparently this guy got banned from Darius's orbit for trying to like message this girl.
Is that a real Digger's quote? Yes. From the stream where I joined because there were like 5 men that were all saying very wrong things about how sex it works or women's bodies work. Yes. It was about Turkey Tom. And then he thought that, listen, I'm not trying to snark Dickers. I don't hate Dickers. I don't have any hostility in my heart for Dickers. I have a lot of hostility for sweeping and lying. Like, the rough sex part, he thought when that, like when it was like Turkey Tom was having sex with these women, like and having it so rough and dry and unpleasant that they would bleed. And Dickers thought that it was very silly for Morale to not to think that the bleeding happened immediately, because I don't know if he thought that it was like a plug. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it was like he thought that like the blood was plugged up, and then when you take your dick out, then it starts to flow. I don't know. It's very funny. No worries, no worries. Maybe I'll find that. I feel like I had that on my channel, but I don't know what the fuck happened. I'll find it.
On her actual cell after it got leaked.
So just listen to how fucked up this guy is. I'm going to try not to pause too much, even though I am. It's been almost an hour, but whatever. It's fine. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. So I just want you to listen to what kind of guy it is that Jstlk is defending. Let's go. Yeah.
Is like huge privacy violation. No shit, right? We then go to this second incident where he is on her actual son from Darius's orbit or whatever, called Harriet or something. And apparently this guy got banned from Darius's orbit for trying to like message this girl on her actual cell after it got leaked, which is like huge privacy violation. No shit, right? We then go to this second incident where he is emailing Rose and her family, attempting to, I guess, get Rose to communicate with Pixie's lawyers. Now, although I would agree with the sentiment, I do think that Rose, should help Pixie's lawyer, whatever, right? Although I can, agree with that sentiment, I don't think for you guys, any general member of the public, unless there's some piece of info that I'm not aware of, should ever be, like, taking it upon yourself to reach out to the minor victim of some fucking Rose.
True.
Yeah, she'd be. I
agree.
To reach out to a was she a minor at the time or an adult? She might have been an adult at this point. But it's not your job. It's not your business. There's more by incentivizing a culture where members of the public feel the need to personally get involved in that capacity. You're creating more net harm than good. To be honest, you're creating more net harm than good, right?
Yes, and you would think that it would be very obvious that you'd want to disavow that, especially with the eyes of DGG upon him, Imagine being so weird you get banned from Darius's community. Yeah, that's why I keep saying it, because that's crazy to me. I didn't even know that could happen.
Because most of you do not know how to deal with a situation like that, so if you think it's your job to go and handle it, you could do something wrong. She was an adult. Got it.
Like, I'll skip forward to the conversation after I feel like there's a little bit of context,
Okay, she was... That's why I left it open. Not that, like, in this context, if she's late 17 or early, like, it's not like it's still, he's contacting her trying to get her involved in this case. I think that that's a step too far, right? Not in the sense of, I don't think it's like the craziest, biggest deal on earth, but we should disincentivize shit like that, right? We should disincentivize shit like that. That's like, obviously like a huge overstep. But then apparently, the other night, he's in a chat with there are two types of people in this world. In this broader conflict web. There are those that get it, okay? And if you don't know what it is, you're not there yet, okay? Or maybe you're not capable of being there. And there are people that never seem to get it. They're never able to read the room, figure out what they should and shouldn't be doing, what's okay and what isn't, appreciating this for what it is, right? There are some people that just cannot get it. And the people that repeatedly, patternistically have demonstrated that they cannot get it are liabilities. Unfortunately, I have one of these myself in my own community that doesn't seem to get it. We keep him around because he's funny and he's entertaining. But, like, you guys this far into the game need to get it. So I don't know what the deal with the Radiant shit was, but apparently there was a conversation between someone I also like, an individual by the name of FMJ, who is anti-Destiny, but he's also like a free thinker as it pertains to the Snarker shit. He's not really associated with any of us that much. And apparently him and Jstlk had an argument on stream about the Saba Radiant shit, because it's been alleged that Jstlk has been protecting Saba or something. here's what my take is, guys. This dude is an insane liability if what I'm hearing is true, which it seems to be true. And whether you want to keep him in your community or not is one question. I think it's like some servers, and mine is getting this way, have like a policy of like not moderating necessarily like all off platform behavior or whatever. But he's a mod, and I don't think that somebody like that who cannot get it should be a mod like in your space. Apparently, as a result of the Radiant shit, he's been demodded. But we've been talking about Saba now for like a week. We've been saying this guy's gonna be a fucking like he's gonna, it's gonna be tough for Jstlk, if he keeps this guy around or whatever. Apparently he's finally, that was like a step too far. But let's look at the FMJ.
I don't think
Jstlk
so.
convo. I am hoping and praying to God that Jstlk gets.
Thanks a million.
I'm excited. Ooh. Psych honors. That's the best. Thank you, Mobbins, for the $10 super chat, Psychars. And the very first numby, I will add that to the goal. Thank you, thank you. Frankie has been taking up this entire table and put her butt in my mouse space and was just looking at me when I'm trying to move it around. Like I'm inconveniencing her.
So I don't need to be fucking mad at him, which I very well might be mad at him.
Yeah, you will.
But I'm sure he'll live.
Because yeah, like, right, Aiden has a very fair, simple take, right? Very fair, very simple. There's a reason why he wanted to confront Jstlk.
Okay, the next one that I did have a little bit more of a feeling about, because I don't know if you remember it, but probably a year ago when you were still in like the DGG space, probably I and a couple other people from Darius server had joined your server because we seen that Cybersexual was conducting like movies in your calls.
I've been trying hard to discern the beef, but it seems to constantly be Jstlk. Not to spoil that Jstlk isn't, there's so much talk but no speaking. He was booted, or God knows it's Discord. Not to spoil this here or whatever happened when he reviewed yesterday.
And
this guy,
almost positive,
bear in mind,
when he reviewed, briefly reviewed what I said.
Much of a liability allegedly for the fucking Darius community. So I can't imagine, like, what does this guy offer?
Moderator at that time in the Discord.
Just everything about this sounds like bad news.
Yesterday?
Yeah,
okay, got
you
it.
guys should know, like, he was an insane fucking like stalking type person, right? Do you remember that happening?
No.
Okay, yeah. So,
I mean, the fact that he texted this girl on her set was like so well known, but like, I mean, I knew it like recently. I knew about this like 2 weeks ago or something when I got told about it.
I had never heard of any. I didn't know about any of this until I watched the stream, I believe.
People need to be irreparably permabanned for doing bad things, but at the very least, don't have this fucking psycho modded.
yeah, I don't even know. I don't, because I don't remember it coming to you at that point, so I can't say that you do. But we
Like,
did tell all y'all.
Hold on, I knew.
You were the one that banned him from Darius' server. Do you actually? Can you call in real quick if you want? You don't have to. The call-ins channel on my server is up. If you just join that, I'll drag you. I have some questions.
Goodness. I
You know anything
knew.
about the Harriet shit?
Well, I knew kind of about the Harriet shit. Not that he'd emailed her, but obviously I saw like the back and forth they had sometimes. Like Saiba would say stuff in chat,
Did
and
Jstlk
she
not
wouldn't
know
be
that
like "fuck you"
that he texted herself?
Saiba. She would be like interacting because I watched.
Can't call, but
Oh.
you can ask.
Well, she was interacting with him, harassing her relentlessly, so.
Do you have any? Of
Oh
the-
my god. Okay, Frankie, holy crap. I gotta move your butt. I'm sorry. I'm gotta move your butt. You just ruined it. We are fully assaulted right now. Okay.
I
You know anything
knew.
about the Harriet shit?
Well, I knew kind of about the Harriet shit. Not that he'd
Hey,
emailed
Ursa.
her, But obviously, I saw like the back and forth they
Oh, yeah,
had sometimes.
emailing- he
Side
was
would say stuff in
emailing her.
chat,
Did
and
Jstlk
she
not
wouldn't
know
be
that
like,
he-
"Fuck you."
that he-
He was emailing her. He texted her leaked phone number. You know, he was leaking everything in Darius's Discord.
texted her cell.
Saiba, she would be like interacting. Because I watched
Can't call him, but you can ask. Do you have any of the screenshots of the text to Harriet? Somebody sent that in my server a while ago, and I have lost those.
Darius a decent amount, and there was like a couple people in Darius's sphere who I feel like were akin to Saiba, like more or less, like more
There
or less.
was
the
like
exact
there
same
was a
kind of
point
guys.
though. There was a point though when I'm pretty sure she was like scared to come on stream. She was scared to talk to Darius, and it was because of cyber.
So was Saiba in love with this Harriet person or whatever? And was she emphasizing she wasn't
That's
interested?
what happened.
I mean, obviously, she doesn't need to emphasize. If she's not reciprocating, take the fucking hint.
Hey, Greg.
I would
Okay,
remember
that
that
would-
happening too. Like I have an encyclopedic knowledge of Darius's like totally deranged dating content.
Yeah,
Like, if I
he
saw
got-
There are lots of creeps in Darius's community. Okay. What does that have to do with yours?
that, I
Yeah,
would remember it.
That's when it got turned up, and he got banned from Discord because he was still talking shit. He wasn't acting like he had any wrongdoings in that situation. So everybody was like, "Yeah, you're a little fucking."
Saiba says
psychopath.
that's
Why
a
you act
lie.
like this?"
That wasn't.
If you're gonna keep this guy in your community, at the very least, you're gonna need to grill him that he knows what he did was not okay, right? For me to bring back Rita, people don't know this. Like behind the scenes, I had to just like say to Rita, like, you understand that what you like did can never fucking happen again. It was not okay, or whatever.
Yeah, too many Discord kittens, drama, manipulations, people stabbing each other in the back, and then reports between each other is insane. Especially when it's ironically all the same people all around. Yeah. Occasionally, someone will try to like drag me into some. No, absolutely not. Nope. I have other things to do.
And like once, obviously I that happened a year prior or whatever, and hadn't been repeated since. Like after I got that confirmation, it's like, okay, you did something bad, but you can come back. You clearly don't want to do it again. In a case like this, you want to make sure the person is starting to get it before you fucking let them back. Okay. I got sent this.
Rita's the person who doxed Wick in the snark
2023.
chat.
At Darius IRL. This is from 2023. Got it. I mean, listen, guys, we're not pro DGG here, but I'm not so fucking sidescock where anybody like claiming they don't like Destiny is gonna be my friend or my associate or my, a lot of people that don't like Destiny are completely fucking unhinged. Although he pretends like
True.
that's everyone as a co.
It's true.
Read them not liking the DMs on what Insta call. Seems like it. He's not picking up, and I have his.
Okay, this is
I think that
stuff between.
childhoods. It didn't leave them with a chance. It doesn't
So
change.
I
what they
think
did
we like understand that Saba is a fucking freak, and we can go back to the conversation.
3 years they've like found God and have become a whole new person. But for the people that have personal involvement,
And then she stopped streaming completely.
server, the fucking liability.
The case that she wasn't freaking out.
Yeah,
because
this
of
guy
that.
was a mod in Jstlk server.
Excuse me, she
Allegedly.
wasn't. She was literally telling
Because of
Darius.
him. That's
yeah, no, she
Darius
was
has
going
got
to
DMs
Darius.
of this. That would be interesting.
Yeah. She
That
was
would
going
be
to Darius. I
interesting.
remember.
That would be interesting. What does that mean? You be interested? That's how that's what Irai said when TikTok MAGA person confronted him about Destiny and one of the tamest of claims. He's like, I'd be interested to see that. It wouldn't change my mind.
Happening. I was watching the stream when she was calling him on because she started up a fucking kick stream too, and then she stopped streaming completely because she was started up and called Darius on Instagram and shit and talk about how the people in his community was fucking
By the
stalking her and
way,
shit.
if you guys want to help us make our $10th of the stream, below every
This is from Cyber.
Okay.
The messages came out, so everybody knew it was
plugs.
and she was specifically talking about cybersexual. And I remember that the messages from
Did she
cybersexual
say the
coming out.
name?
The messages came out, so everybody knew it was
Did you say the name?
Okay.
cyber.
He's
Hold
just doubtful. Jstlk is like instantly on. He's put himself in an adversarial position and in a defensive reactive way and not like a let's find out what's really going on and do like what the responsible thing is to not be what Destiny accuses me of being, you know? Until I saw this, I was like, until I saw like Jstlk actually like embracing the skinwalking. Once I saw him like start like truly skinwalking, I was like, oh, like I wouldn't have like pointed it out because I'm not trying to like pile on to Jstlk, but it's literally his fucking. I'm doing the opposite of infantilizing people.
Hold on. Let me see here. Saiba says,
Like, if he doesn't want to be caught out doing shit that gives ammunition to his enemy, he should do better. It's
And
not,
Derek's just saying that you deleted
it's not on any of us to try to cushion.
it's a
her
lie.
case because
He
everybody
hadn't
was
spoken to her for like 2 weeks. Then him and Xena went to call her.
So here.
She was already gone by then. Yeah, she said me. Okay, well, I mean, send me the. If you don't want to hop on stream side but talk through this, then you could like literally say whatever you want me to tell F and J or what you think is a lie, because it's gonna be difficult to litigate through chat. It's gonna be very difficult to litigate through chat.
Yeah, I want to know where the lie will be coming up at this point as well.
Everything I've seen, it seems like unironically DGG might be right about the Saba guy. Unironically.
True.
Hate to say it. Hate to fucking say it. I do not like what I'm saying at all, to be honest with you. But the you know, as I've said before, just because they might be right about some people doesn't like.
Well,
Thank you for the 10, Will.
Like, I probably what happened is he
open
said something
air
was a lie,
information.
and then I caught it too late, and I said it to you, and probably
But like, I don't like Trump either, so we'd probably agree on that one too.
something you said like 30 seconds before. I would imagine.
You should let. Who is Evil Fossil?
So if you just, I'll wait for him.
We are doing a total. We're closing the walls, okay? If you're here, welcome. You made it in.
I think you got it. It's him constantly pre-calculating what people will say or do at some point. Is almost PTSD paranoia. Yeah, the thing, he's not good at strategizing. He seems like, I mean, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes at all. I don't talk to anybody about any of that stuff. But I think he seems like the kind of person to be short-sighted in his reactions. You know, like he gets cagey. That's a Destiny thing, you know. Instead of like openly communicating and conceding, it's like start debate broing and not being able to concede things that should be very easy to concede, which is, oh, I didn't realize how bad it was with him, you know? He's either, like, he's not, if he's doing that stuff, then he's not welcome. That's all, that would be the right thing to do. Yeah, I feel bad. I have no clue and don't pretend to know. Give people the benefit of the doubt. It can definitely look bad, though. It's almost like him so much around Destiny. He got PTSD. I don't know, but I don't want to infantilize. Exactly. And that's what I've been doing for the past 6 years. And that time is over. Because I then think about how, like, the only reason why he fell out with Destiny is because of what came after him being exposed about Pixie. He would have stuck around. Like, he said that he has IRL friends who have done similar things, leaking nudes and sharing them and stuff. So, you know, he didn't cut them off, so he wouldn't be cutting off Destiny. That tells you exactly, like, what kind of guy he is. And so like I said, the way I let Lissy tell me who she is and then hang herself, I've been letting everyone just, like, you know, just observing what people do, what they say. And I've gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, I've seen enough. Well, yes, Allie, that's a part of it. We'll see. You'll see how he handles it here. And then we'll all see he handles what I said.
We're doing a total closure of the border.
Also, there are 24 people that haven't liked the stream yet. If you don't mind, otherwise you love Destiny. If you don't love Destiny, you can prove it by liking the stream.
To the Jstlk community until we can figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm kidding. It's not a big deal, but like, I just think this is like super fucking. It's like a moronic thing from Jstlk here to have this guy modded. Like, what are you doing? Thank you for the 50 kroner, Sister Godiva, with the mirrors. Why is the mirror shit? It's like all the time now, man. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying on my Discord. Like, they'll always mirror emoji me. And mirror emojiing somebody basically means whatever they're saying somebody else is doing. They're basically talking about themselves. But they'll do it when I'm talking about myself. That's not a mirror?
Must be
What is-
stale now? Yes.
I'm looking through OBS.
If he was gonna DM me or something, I don't know.
Oh, wait, that's not a mirror.
Yeah.
It's my character.
Oops.
Oh, it's a pregnant. Look at how it looks through OBS. This happened last time, so I thought it was a. This happened with the mirrors last time, so I thought that just meant that's a mirror emoji.
So
Sorry.
what did you know about that? I think I cut you off. What did you know about the situation up to that point?
I knew.
Was like,
Well, dude, I knew that.
Jstlk also said he had the same take as Queeman on New Year's stream or whatever. I don't know what that means, though. I don't think I ever saw that stream. I don't remember what Queeman said, but I also feel like probably not. Like, I don't believe him. I don't believe... I remember Queeman a long time ago. I don't remember. He was talking... There was he was having some kind of drama somewhere with something. And he was like, he can be manipulative. And I remember that. Hey, Joe. They're just like little things that stuck out to me that I didn't put like much stock in, but just took note of along the way. And it's like that stuff combined with his, which I know I haven't showed yet, but the way that he behaves when confronted with these things, So it's like gathering as much information as seems like, like reasonably enough based on instinct. And then seeing how they speak about those things that you've already noted later. And yeah, Lissy hung herself instantly. What does that stream? Anybody know? I'm not sure, but maybe Queeman probably has a uploaded video from back then, right?
It wasn't just Saiba.
So you could see his opinion, I guess, or unless you want Jstlk's.
Was weird with Harriet. You know that, right?
What does that change?
If they were together, then
when you say weird,
Dude.
did you know about that? I think I cut you off. What did you know about the situation up to that point?
I knew. Dude, I knew that it wasn't just Saiba who was weird with Harriet. You know that, right?
listen. Okay, there we go. First thing, let's make it at regular speed so we can hear tone better. Okay.
Dude,
last time, so I thought that just meant that's a mirror emoji.
So
Sorry.
what did you know about that? I think I cut you off. What did you know about the situation up to that point?
I knew. Dude, I knew that it wasn't just Saiba who was weird with Harriet. You know that, right?
What is?
So, FMJ confronting Jstlk about having this freaking, in his Discord, in his community, and kick mod. His response to that is to say, Saba's not the only one who is weird to Harriet, right?
Does that change?
When you say weird,
you know that other people were like constantly encouraging.
Well, guess what? Those aren't our people. We can look at somewhere like the Darius server.
Tell me your thoughts as they happen.
Unhinged. But that doesn't mean let's go invite them and talk. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we're supposed to be better. We're as gay as it sounds, we're supposed to be fucking better than them. We're supposed to be better than them. We don't and I'm sure there were other people doing this. You don't need to prove to us that there's weirdos in Darius's server. Or that Darius themselves, nobody's defending them. The question is about the guy that's your mod, that you decided to bring over, right? 10 from Jimberly. Evil Fossil was a mentally ill black man that gave literally all of his money to Destiny and followed Jstlk after the split and got booted after he drew lewds of Kelly Jean. Like Musty, except minus the Kelly Jean part.
They're
Call
so
Harriet laughing about.
They're literally, yes, they are fucking freaks. There's a reason why they all love Destiny, and there's a reason why Jstlk would have stayed.
Him doxing her phone number. Like,
Okay,
there was
fair.
tons to call Harriet.
In. Like Musty, except minus the Kelly Jean part.
Darius-
Yes. People being loser freaks in Discord or chat is not the same as texting someone after you see their phone number leak. Exactly.
To call Harriet, laughing about him.
Musty, except minus the Kelly Jean part.
Darius to call Harriet, laughing about him doxing her phone number. Like, there was tons of people. I believe there was even memes about, like, I'm calling Harriet right now in the chat.
And
Like, his
I don't
community
remember
broadly was very
Well, I
deranged
do-
about Harriet.
I do remember
Yeah, but obviously,
why are you taking them in?
that as like when mostly I think a girl comes on most like fucking any stream with fucking immature people, they get like immature comments like whatever the fuck. But nobody goes to the level of contacting them. That I think that was a special thing with Cyber, which is why he was especially banned.
yeah, that
Like, I think FMJ does like a good job for someone who I haven't seen him around before, but like pressing the, I've only seen him press, I think, Jstlk and also Lissy. But those are two good performances, I'd say.
that's not me. Like, okay, so it is true. So, like, this is a good example. There are guys that go to flirt with women that present what's obviously a joke, and the question how she responds is really going to depend on like the jokey nature of it, but there's a hint of truth at the bottom of it, right? I get the vibes that although some of the emails were being done with a joking tone,
Yes, it is insane how much grace Jstlk wasted. It's true.
the underlying fact of him wanting her attention and reciprocation was still there in all seriousness. Like, and some of the emails were wholeheartedly serious. Like when you go to, I mean, this is serious. Like the text messages,
Yeah.
these are not memes. But according to, Jstlk's denying knowing about the text messages, but he's saying he knew about the, Harriet, please respond. Let me be your fan, please. I'm so bored. This one might not be a joke because he's actually expressed wanting this to her in her text messages.
Yes,
But-
it's crazy. Back to back. Like, this is stalking. Back to back emails. BuzzFeed. Good luck on applying. Oh wait, sorry. To Harriet. Subject. Hubble telescope birthday image. Body. Here's the link in case I got your birthday wrong. To Harriet. Subject. Please respond. Body. Please respond, Harriet. Sad face. To Harriet. Subject. What's up? Body. What's up, my Hebrews and Shebrews? To Harriet. Subject. Country roads. Body. Take me home to the place I belong. To Harriet. Subject. Please take me back. Body. Let me be your fan, please. I'm so bored. To Harriet. Subject. Harriet. Body. Please respondo. That is a very Destiny respondo. Gross. To Harriet. Please more content. Body. Please, I need something. I miss your TikToks and streams. And then sent video media 5 files that I don't know what they are. To Harriet. Subject. Apologies. Body. I just like to say I'm sorry for spamming you with emails and memes. I was playing into the unhinged / schizo bit, but I do cut off. And then to Harriet. Subject. BuzzFeed. Body. Good luck on applying. Fuck that. That is crazy. This is all, but this is the girl that he texted the phone number of, and he took these screenshots himself of the stuff he was doing to her and stuff that she had like, I guess he shared like a screenshot of her saying to him that like she's afraid of Darius, and he posted it in Discord, Darius's Discord. This guy is a fucking freak, more than the usual. I can imagine Jstlk didn't see all this. You'd think that, but he saw at the time.
Like, the underlying fact of wanting her contact, like, is that this is creepy as fuck.
Oh, here. Okay, like these are the text.
This is completely. This is creepy as fuck.
She says, "Yes, who's this?" Wait, hold on. You know what I think? Since this is gonna take a while, I think that actually, let's do music video reviews on my birthday, and we'll think of something really cool to watch that day. Today, Sunday. Tomorrow, I feel like I need to just take off, and then we can have an awesome birthday Tuesday. Cool? Yeah, he bragged about this shit, and he bragged about contacting Rose, exactly. Wait, let me pee. What do we think about this? There's a lot of time for the build up to the clip, because, you know, like, there are people here who like haven't seen it and don't have any reason to like take my word for it, you know? Hey, Cooney. And I don't expect anyone to just agree with me or believe me, you know? If you see it differently than me, then that's fine. We don't need to convince each other. We can just wait and see what happens in the future, you know? He's still around. We're still around. You know, we'll get more future context. Let me just pee real quick. I'll be right back. Shining Veil? No.
Seen you exploding from chrome hooves. Where we're going, we don't need glue. Kenny running a tutu. He looks a little long in the gold groove. Watch, my 60. Go, far. Watch, my 60. Go, far.
Okay. It sounds like Jstalk was the one who did. Oh, no. Jstalk didn't do any. No. Jstalk didn't do this. The only thing that I'm calling Jstalk out for regarding this is Destiny skinwalking, debate, perving, gaslighting, FMJ. Just literally crawling into his thousands and thousands of dollars artisanal fucking Batman suit, except it's a Destiny suit, you know? Takes him 3 hours to put it on, okay? They have to put it on piece by piece, like in superhero movies. The fact that the chat in here doesn't match what's on screen is wild. I don't know what's the deal. I maybe there's a setting that I can do. Remind me to check out if there's any kind of settings for I can look at later. The suit may make another appearance. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like, this is creepy as.
I think that this is let's try not menacing. Yes? Who's this?
Good luck with school.
Who the fuck is this?
It's Sabasexual.
Bro, this is so incredibly creepy.
Fuck.
I'm well aware, but I'm still a supporter, even if you don't believe me. Last message, because international messages aren't free. But I'd like to reiterate good luck. Quite a few people are hoping you succeed.
I'm saving everything you're sending me, but I'm really not trying to bring this to the attention of the authorities, man. I'm gonna block you now.
And then to go to text runner, so like when a woman tells you, fellas, and I'm not talking from any experience here, but
Right.
it's common sense.
Yeah, true.
So why?
Yeah.
Totally unhinged.
Yeah, I totally approve of that ban. That makes sense.
So why after that what did you know up until the point where you were like, okay, it's okay to mod him in my community now?
Oh, after I nuked Lissy and she attempted mass murder on me and all of you, I did a very dramatic reading of her DMs with with Dickers and the insane it got worse and worse and worse and worse. And then it ended with her saying, I love you. Hey, Lily. I'm finally all caught up, and I feel like Lizrael is a fitting name. I mean, depends on how far she keeps taking it with Dickers. You know, she could, you know, what kind of tactics she's willing to do. It's fucking crazy. How insane was yesterday after all that happened? Where did you leave off? It completely depends. Did you see me verbally turn her inside out? I was trying to think of a not a terribly fucked up way to say it. Yeah. One with just one screenshot. All I told her was to not send me a fucking screenshot of she just all day she was when I was going through the stuff, she was sending me shit that made her look even worse because they were so obviously like cropped without the thing that I was asking for, or offering a receipt that proves literally nothing, or being like, well, that part wasn't true. This smaller thing that he said wasn't accurate. Which it was. First of all, it was. Yes, it was accurate. But also, fuck. But what really drove me fucking crazy, okay, is when the last straw was when she told me that Dickers threatened to dox her, and so I nailed that down. I was like, okay, you need to show absolute proof. That's the only thing I need is you sending me a screenshot that explains and shows all the context for Dickers threatening to dox you. And she was like, and then it turned into, when I got to the part in the DMs where she is, she says that she menacingly says that she had to confirm his real name. And when he said, confirm my name, when he was like, what do you mean confirm my name? And she was like, with you, fuckhead. And I was like, that's not the fucking case at all. So she was in chat offering, I did ask him to confirm a certain day. I did ask him after he told me what his name is. I did ask him if that was really his name. And I'm like, no. My point is, when you said that you confirmed his name, he and saw his reaction, you knew it was too far, so you backpedaled. I was like, you need to fucking admit that, or I will nuke you from this earth immediately. And then she kept offering, but I also, like, yes, she finally admitted. She was like, yes, but I also, and I was like, I swear to fucking God, if you send me anything other than what I'm asking for, if you send me a screenshot of you telling Dickers that you confirmed his name, I will Perez Hilton, myself, and all of chat. Right now, you will have murdered me. And so after I demanded she called in, after I, let me see. After I screamed at her and kicked her off the call, told her to go fuck herself, right? You know what she does? One last thing to try to end.
I just love shitting and farting in my diaper. I don't know what to tell you.
Dandelion _ official tipped $3.33. You deserve it, I go.
Thank
Hash
you.
end the numbies drought.
Thank you so much, Dandelion, for our second numby, the 333 Dickers, Gamba, the diaper alert, and the rape chant. Where the fuck is it? I wrote a lot of stuff today. Where the fuck? Okay, fuck, it's on my fucking thing. This has ruined the drama. But this is what she sent me after I had told her I would Perez Hilton us all, after I told her to go fuck herself and she was not welcome around me ever again, okay? This is difficult. Where the fuck is it? She offers before she asks if I can show you stuff before the dates he showed you, would it explain things? I talked to her for 2 minutes, tell her to fuck off, and then she sends 10 minutes later, look at the date. But then she unfriended me, so I will say this here. This is what I could not send. Lissy, you're actually so fucking retarded. I can't believe Dickers is such a horny dumbass that he let any of this happen. Once again, I apologize for the prevalent R slurs the past couple days, but it's just true. It is true, you know? Oh, true. Well, I don't tell people to do that. He harmed himself on TikTok, and it's not good. And you know what? I would feel worse if he didn't fucking take upskirt shots of teenage celebrities. Like, take, like, post fucking vagina. You know? I was livid seeing how much he tried to obfuscate and manipulate you. True. True. I was, you know, because I don't care. I just need to, if I get the sense that someone is that kind of person, I give them space to, so I can confirm without being able to be gaslit into being told that it's something not. She tried to have a private call with me too, and I said, no, I do not do that anymore. I've learned my lesson from Nicholas Diorio, and I do not do that anymore. Okay. So, I did my dramatic reading just now. We saw how fucking deranged Saiba is, right? Let's go back to this.
Totally approve of that.
Need more contact with you.
Okay.
Move on. Stop talking to her. Don't try to get in contact with her through personal fucking cell. totally unhinged.
Yeah, I totally approve of that ban. That makes sense.
So why after that what did you know up until the point where you were like, okay, it's okay to mod him in my community now?
Listen, I'm okay hearing an argument about why he was let back in, because I believe people can change. But I don't know enough about, like, I don't trust people enough to 100% be sure that they've changed, because people lie about changing, right? So I would fucking sure as shit never give that guy mod. That's insane to me.
Oh,
Also, like a private call with her sounds actually painful. The Nas interview was bad enough. I still haven't even seen it. I had it condensed in 2 minutes. You know? And it's like, the reason why I always do things publicly is because you don't have to take my word for it. You can get an idea of if my characterization is fair or not for yourselves.
well, I didn't know that. I already said I didn't know that he was like the reason. But Saiba's saying he wasn't the reason. That Darius and Harriet had a fallout and never talked again, and it wasn't anything to do with Saiba at all.
With his
Like they
harassment
had a
of her.
fight. She blocked.
Okay, you're talking to a girl that you met on stream, you brought her on stream, and then now there's a guy that's fucking messaging all facets of her life off stream. You think that will play no point into why you no longer talk to this girl? Do you believe that?
Wait, what was the relationship like before that happened? You know
She was
exactly why
obviously-
she left,
she was
why
a
she
crazy
crashed the fuck out.
Bridge with Jstlk burned. FMJ is my new best friend.
Left, right?
She was crazy.
I'm nominating this guy to be the new Jstlk.
But she was like obsessed with Darius. She was like, "Oh, I'm going." She was like making up shit. Like,
I
"Oh, I'm
remember
going to
her.
fucking
I remember her
con-"
thinking Darius was evil
Wait,
and like streaming
wait,
about how
wait.
Darius is fucking evil, right?
Yeah, but she was also saying, "I'm going to this content school." She was using Darius as like a
content
fucking
school?
vector. That was what she was
What?
doing. She was using the relationship.
Yeah, I
does that
remember
mean?
something about that, and then she ended up in
after
like a
she's
halfway
saying that
house or
people-
something.
After it was like a content house that she said that she moved to a fucking a school to go to. That she was like, "Oh, I'm going to school to do this content." Shit. You
Call me
remember that
crazy.
part?
Was it a joke that she was like in rehab for that? That was actually rehab or something? Is that a joke that was getting to? Dude, I'm
No,
trying to
her
remember
being-
what was
I
going
remember
on
her
back
streaming
then.
from
I
a
can't.
hotel. Yeah, I remember her streaming from a hotel on her account, and she was telling Darius, "Oh, I'm gonna meet up. I'm gonna go to this content shit." So, and
Aiden's new
that was
top
like
guy.
her switching her whole.
I don't want to call him my top guy because this is what happens. I call him my top guy, and next week it turns out that FMJ is like a black neo-Nazi that was involved. I mean, I was involved in like J6 or something. I don't fucking know. Calling somebody my top guy is a recipe for them
yes.
to turn out to be like the worst person. I'm not gonna call FMJ my top guy.
Oh, I think
He seems cool. We don't want to ruin it.
she was doing something completely different before she met Darius and started getting on her streams or on his streams, and then she was like, "Oh, she see this shit got motion. She's like seeing people coming from it. She's gonna use it with shit." And then she started like
Stealing
was, like, pretty-
okay. You're acting like it doesn't carry over to me.
obsessed with Darius at that point. And
I've had some top guy problems myself, believe it or not. Probably more than Loam in totality.
and yes, they were like having relationship arguments, but nothing to the effect of like
Ali's always got Loam on his mind. You know, there's always that one crush you have that you just can't get over. And Saba relates actually. Saba really relates to that concept, apparently, a lot. I look at a man like this and I say, somebody, please give this man a wrench.
I can't have anything to do with this up until cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay. I don't know, and I would need to see that timeline to see like where
So
things
that's
were
why
happening.
He actually does sound nervous. He sounds nervous completely.
you said you knew
So
he was being weird in chat. What is that? Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah. Like,
And
you know there are people like in DGG right now who are really weird in Darius's chat, who like are still prominent DGGers type all the time.
Oh, really? The
Oh.
guys like that we hate that we think
Yeah.
have no moral standing.
Yes. See, here's this. Listen to this. So, upon being like having this explained to him how fucked up this guy is, he's like, "Well, Destiny has fucked up guys too."
standards that like our entire like have our existence, like your existence certainly is like built in opposition to. Those guys do things that we don't like.
Time there. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll mod Jimberly. I can mod Jimberly. Actually, do I want to? Because the only downside is if you're a mod, you can't say anything to unhand. If it becomes a problem, I'll just demod you. Don't take it personally. But yeah, I can. It's not even letting me.
I'm changing my title.
Click. Click.
Gee.
No, you're probably good. You're probably good. Because in practice, I have not demodded many people for cycling on Edge. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. All right.
but it's like the level of
Like
weird
weirder
that we're
than
talking
Saiba,
about.
in my opinion. Outside of outside of the contacting in person, which like I would have banned for that as well.
Well, yeah, fuck that nigga. I can name a couple off my hand. Spinboy, Roshan, Poe. Yeah, them niggas are all fucking. Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
No, I'm saying people who were in Darius's community participating in the Harriet stuff.
Okay.
Are still around and they were doing.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody. Yeah, nobody was.
Nobody
doing
messaged her in real life. I'm saying they were a part of the community, saying like weird shit about her, trying to get her back on stream to get her to crash out with him.
Got it. So
that's literally. What do you mean? That's your fucking stream, Jstlk. That's what was the point of you having Kelly on? Well, like having gifs of Kelly as a cow, snarking Kelly, trying to trigger her and get her back on. He's just one of them, isn't he? He's just one of them. Well, what about these other guys? That's like the worst fucking thing. That means you can't defend yourself. And you see it all the time. It's a common Destiny thing. Mary Chu did that too. We see it all the time. It's just, you know, like they can't defend themselves, so they say, what about this other person? He's literally looking everywhere he can to not address the actual issue. Exactly. And it's so fucking obvious. And you know what? And Lissy's from Diorio's community, and you know, Diorio is also like was like a big fan of Destiny, so it really is. You really see it. You see it's like a fucking... It's like a... You know how there'll be like a sugar replacement in some form of something in food or drink or whatever, and it just tastes like so. That's all you can taste, you know? Sweetened by something specific, and it just it tastes not good, and it's very distinct. That's what this DGG Destiny skinwalking gaslighting shit is, okay? Yes, it tastes like chemicals, and if you tell me that that's not what that is, I'm going to be like, okay, well, you can drink it by yourself. Goodbye. No, thank you. You can have your incorrect opinion. I will not argue it.
Darius is a hypocrite. Cool. All of those people should have been banned, not just...
Just own up to be a crapster. Everyone crapsters, but the worst thing you can do is pretend otherwise. No one's doing that. No. So, Saba is Jstlk's community member and mod. And he's the one that did all of those things. He's the serial stalker harasser guy, right? That is, and Jstlk is weaseling in Destiny fashion to avoid addressing what's actually being asked, and it'll get worse.
Right? I'm saying that there are a lot of weirdos, and I knew there were weirdos,
and
but I didn't know there were weirdos who would contact her in real life.
I'd say those are like fucking, those are like people fucking,
Oh, is that Jimberly's game?
Honestly,
he donates a bunch, then you mod him, and then he stops donating because he gets what he wants.
Engaging with the content that
sad stuff.
But it was. He's a piece of shit. He makes piece of shit content. That's what they were engaging with. I don't think they're especially weird up until they're making they're moving off platform off.
I do unironically. I like to mod people that are older than me. Unironically.
for what he's
Although it
he's
never happens in
portraying, what he's
practice.
trying
I mean,
to put
they're
out there.
they're
and
being
they're-
weird in that case.
Yeah, okay,
but there
but
were
They tend to be less spurgy.
a lot of weirdos. So I didn't know about the
But they're just
off-platform
following
stuff.
the lead. They're
If I'd
following
known
the
about
lead is
that,
very
that would have
different.
changed, I guess, how I interacted a little bit. I don't know if I would have banned Saiba, but if he was a mod, I probably wouldn't have modded him, or I probably would have been like watching over some of this stuff.
Okay, when did you find out? Because you didn't find out when we came into your Discord and tried to like make a stink of it, telling
It was
everybody in
when-
it.
Well, and the thing is, like, it probably got litigated in my mod chat, but I explicitly
So he's not getting blindsided by this. He's already had time to think about how he wants to, handle this. But no, sometimes people flee instead of just trying to figure out what they need to do to move through it.
don't like dealing with
I can't tell if you're being ironic, Hubert. I've liked streams so far, personally, but it's you, so it's probably sarcastic and meant to hurt my feelings.
the Discord, so I just let the mods deal with it. I don't know if it get discussed. I don't know what should happen.
I don't know.
I know that
don't
I found
know.
out about it, or I knew about the email.
Dr. Phil wants my... Yeah, sure thing, buddy. And let me just give you channel manager while I'm at it.
Or the text, the email or the text, like when
Hold on,
after
we gotta walk into this thing really quick.
the Saiba emailing Rose came out.
Hey, Queen. I talked to Lissy for quite a bit last night. She came to terms with a lot of stuff, and I think she's going to do better, not advocating anything, but for what it's worth. I incredibly disagree, but I'm glad that, you can try, obviously, like taking on that kind of person. And I know that you will also know when the line has been crossed, when you will like see, oh, okay, no, she's just saying whatever she can. You definitely you can explain it to her. She is a liar, and she's malicious, and all the stuff that I saw between her and Dickers, and knowing how she manipulated it, how she tortured him. It's evil, okay? It's evil. So I'm saying if you want to try, that's cool, right? That's cool. But I have a hard boundary with people like that. I scrolled through our DMs to screen record it, and it's almost 15 minutes long. So compared to all the stuff she showed me and all the stuff she said before versus everything that we saw that happened yesterday, and also if you can keep her from stalking Dickers, that was I know that you're not. I know you're not, Queen. I'm just saying, to be clear that I am I do want to be clear about this. This isn't this shouldn't be forgotten. I don't know where. Again, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be able to shake this, but that's the chance that he took. I don't think anyone should ever give her the benefit of the doubt or believe a single word that she says, because she is willing to say anything, and that includes complete nonsense that hurts her case more and more because she shows her ass with her thinking. She thinks that she's clever, but she's not. She's clearly a broken person who, can do the work to fix herself. She's young. She has time. I don't think anyone that has engaged with her and at this period of time, she needs the kind of therapy that you new people can give her benefit of the doubt, She was, in my opinion, she was calculated, stupid, but calculated when she starts with everything is my fault. She knows most people are going to think, how can everything be your fault? Exactly. She knows. She's calculated, but she's not too smart. So I wasn't falling for what she's saying. It made me suspicious about, what could have been on his side. But like I said, I'd already been suspicious of her because of her trying to like start shit, start weird gossip, with me about Dickers, like, a month and change ago, July 2nd or 3rd. Yeah. But yeah, so I just want to say, like, once I see it, like, when I'm engaging with someone and I'm not totally sure, I am observe. I try to keep myself in check because I am vulnerable to infantilizing if I think that if I feel for someone, if I feel like they've really been wronged and hurt and stuff, you know, I am susceptible to extending too much. I'm vulnerable to emotional manipulation as far as like my lifelong experience, and I know this, so I have guard myself. It's very clear, and no one can fix her. She has to fix herself. It's a different level. It's not that she doesn't know. She knows exactly what she's doing. But obviously, I'm not going to engage with like, I didn't want to put my suspicions on her. Kind of gave her a clean slate to work it out. Hey, brother. But yeah, my birthday's Tuesday. Guys, we're going to do music video reviews on Tuesday for my birthday.
Okay, you knew about
Like when
Okay.
Dr. Phil wants my yeah, sure thing, buddy. And let me just give you channel manager while I'm at it.
or the text, the email or the text, like when
Hold on,
after
we gotta walk in.
Oh. How many derails does it take to get to Jstlk? A lot. Of course. And back and forth. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Oh, it's been 2 hours. I'll do a quick shill. Guys, like the stream, you want more streams to happen, consider becoming a member, gifting a membership. If you have a Twitch Prime you're not going to use anywhere else, you could use it here. If we get to $69 minus YouTube's 30% for any super chats, we will watch something awesome after this. Perhaps the movie that Dav mentioned that I don't know where it is, but we'll see. Something fun, something epic. And if we get 8 more of something, Frankie will do numbies on camera and get her favorite me paste. We're not doing double music reviews. I'm moving that because I feel like this is going to take us a long time. So I'm just moving it Sunday. I'll take tomorrow off, and then Tuesday we'll do it. Wicked Little Letters? I don't think so. I don't think so. But you can put put it in trailer suggestions in the Discord, and I'll take a look through what we got going on in there.
Into this thing really quick.
the Saiba emailing Rose came out.
okay, you knew about
Wait.
you knew about
So he did know. Okay, so let's get clear, right? So I'm also remembering. This is good to have fresh in mind when we watch. Okay, cool, great. Yeah.
I explicitly don't like
find out because you didn't find out.
I would have been like watching. I don't know if I would have banned Saiba, but if he was a mod, I probably
To be less spurgy.
a lot of weirdos. So I didn't know about the
But they're
off-platform
following
stuff.
the lead. They're
If I'd
following
known
the
about
lead of
that,
Darius.
that would have changed, I guess, how I interacted a little bit. I don't know if I would have banned Saiba, but if he was a mod, I probably wouldn't have modded him, or I probably would have been like watching over some of this stuff.
watching.
Okay, when did you find out? Because you didn't find out when we came into your Discord and tried to like make a stink of it, telling
It was
everybody in
when-
it.
Well, and the thing is, like, it probably got litigated in my mod chat, but I explicitly don't like dealing with.
I can't tell if you're being.
I explicitly don't like dealing with what? What do you mean, Jstlk? I'm gonna start to get. Listen, when I first watched this, I thought that he was gonna talk to Aiden, and Aiden was saying the things. You know, he's saying the things that, like, you know, we're on the same page. But so now, knowing that he's fleeing, I'm getting activated. Okay.
Ironic, Hubert. I've liked streams so far, personally, but it's you, so it's probably sarcastic and meant to hurt my feelings.
The Discord, so I just let the mods deal with it. I don't know if we get this.
I just let the mods deal with it. What do you mean?
Mod chat, but I explicitly don't like dealing with.
I can't tell if you're being ironic, Hubert.
Sounds
I've
so
liked
fucking
streams so
sheepish.
far, personally, but it's you, so it's probably sarcastic and meant to hurt my feelings.
The Discord, so I just let the mods deal with it. I don't know if it get discussed.
Yeah, I think it comes out that he wasn't a Discord mod, that he was a kick mod, but who the fuck knows? Who knows? That'll be a part of his argument later.
I don't know what should happen. I know that I found out about it, or I knew about the email.
Dr.
I knew
Phil
about
wants
the
my- yeah,
emails.
good thing, buddy. And let me just give you channel manager while I'm at it.
Email or the text, the email or the text, like when
Hold on,
after
we gotta walk into this thing really quick.
the Saiba emailing Rose came out.
Okay, you knew about that stuff after it was from a hotel. Yeah, I remember her streaming from a hotel on her account, and she was telling Darius, "Oh, I'm gonna meet
Does
up. I want to go
anyone
to this
buy-
content shit."
'Cause
So
it could go either way for me. I could see Jstlk potentially lying about this, but does anyone like, for those of you that have been around, your Jimberleys and Dr. Phils of the world, is it possible to you that Jstlk legitimately never saw the text to her or anything? Like, I feel like if you're modding this guy or whatever, like, I feel like that would have to be.
He clearly knew before now. There's a lot of what do you mean it's chopped up? It's not. It's Aiden. This is Aiden's VOD, and he's watching Jstlk's VOD while he's live. So there's nothing missing whatsoever. I've just been watching it very slowly.
History so public in like Darius's server, I feel like you'd have to sort of know that this guy was being fucking unhinged, like with this Harriet person. It sounds like you're just like being very charitable.
and that was like her switching her whole. I think she was doing something completely different before she met Darius and started getting on her streams or on his streams, and then she was like, "Oh, she see this shit got motion. She's like seeing people coming from it. She's gonna use it with shit." And then she started like, she was like pretty obsessed with Darius at that point, and. And yes, they were like having relationship arguments.
But even with the Rose shit, dude, even that on its own,
That's crazy.
I still, like,
That's complete. The Rose stuff is a terrible fucking look. It's a terrible strategy to do. Like when with DGG on your ass,
wouldn't mod somebody.
side tangents and pauses. Why does that matter? He listens to he plays everything. There's nothing missing, and there's no way in which Jstlk could say these words in a different speed or smoothness that would change what he's doing. Literally nothing. I'm keeping everything that Jstlk says in my mind. I'm on the lookout, and all he's doing here is making it clear that he is evading and projecting, saying, "What about this other guy?" Oh, I thought you meant that. I thought you meant chopped up like cuts, like edited. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were
Maybe
saying.
I wouldn't ban him. right? If he knows that, like, hey, maybe don't like, I get your heart was in the right place, but this is like a pretty big overstep as a viewer. Leave it to people who are involved to deal with this or whatever, right? But like, even after that, I still wouldn't mod somebody like that because I don't think that that person has good judgment. I don't think that person can exercise good judgment. But then the Harriet shit.
All of it together, and the viewer shouldn't be getting involved. However, it's better that Rose was informed about it. It was just by the worst person to do something like that. Yes, it's not just that, but like, you didn't need to keep messaging. You can just be like, hey, just so you know, you have this information still up. And he also said that her CP is up. I don't know what the fuck that means and where. I don't know what. I don't know. But yeah, there's no reason to message her more than once. And pressure her to join Pixie's lawsuit. Not your fucking place, dude.
On top of it, would really confirm that for me, and I would never mod somebody like that. Charitable to this guy, but he lies about your driving. I don't know if he lied, to be honest with you. He could have just made a mistake, or
Jstlk doesn't condone his actions, is what I understand. Well, you are about to see him defend them.
I don't really care. I'm over it, right? 5 from Freddy. Join the JG4L 2K26 crew. Although I would love to participate in the happenings of my sister community. That's what we'll call it. I think that 2K is not really my thing.
But nothing to the effect of like, I can't have anything to do with this up until
No, he's gonna he's gonna defend the actions.
cybersexual was harassing her personally. Anything to do with
2K is not really my thing.
But nothing to the effect of like,
maybe I
can't have anything to do with this up until cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay. I don't know, and I would need to see that timeline to see like where things were happening.
You said you knew so he was being weird in chat. What is that? Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah.
Yes, he does say that he didn't do anything wrong. You'll see.
Like,
the only
you
part,
know there are people like
the only part for me that relates back to my past drama with Jstlk is just like, when you believed that I doxed somebody, right, as popular opinion was claiming or whatever, and supposedly that's the reason you wanted to break.
Like, I wouldn't care if he was just like being cagey about getting rid of him. I wouldn't care about that. I don't care. I don't know who the fuck who keeps who around. I don't care. I'm not there. The issue is that Jstlk defended what he did. He does say differently in the recent VOD, which is probably where Alley Cat's getting... Okay, good. Well, it's good that he's disavowing it and he knows what's good for him. It's kind of unbelievable to me that, like... That he would make such stupid moves that are out of his own interest, you know? No sense of strategy. Why would you ever... Like, there has to be something that Jstlk is like a different thing. I don't know if Saba knows anything about Jstlk. I don't know if there's just too many weirdos in the community as well that he feels like he might have to get rid of otherwise. But like, it would the answer for the sake of his own ass is to disavow so Destiny can't use it against you. That's it. What? Stop it. Wait. Jstlk used to go into VCs in his Discord and berate people, saying that if they cared about Saba, then they didn't care about Darius doing bad things. Jstlk used to drive people out of his community to defend Saba. There's a really strong vein of degeneracy in his server. People in Jstlk's server are aggressively perverted. Yes, like I said, I showed before. There's the fucking guy. Not this one, but...
Swear to God. Same.
Oh, I thought that I showed it, but I didn't. Oh, this is the one of the. There are multiple new Almost Fridays that we'll watch if we get the goal when we go over to kick later. But like I had just found, I just searched in my phone because it hit me. I completely forgot about it, and I said it. I announced it because Jstlk rated like within the next couple days. Spruce Willis, who had been acting like a completely normal person, joined my Discord, was submitting music to the music video reviews, talking normally in chat, gifting some subs, and then I get a DM on December 28th, 2025, saying, a first DM ever, with a request, want more money? How big are your tits? That's, and so, you know, like, I didn't even, you know, I'm not trying to, like, I just nuked him. Because also, I'm like, oh, that's weird. You're a freak. Goodbye. But I don't, like, I know there are freaks everywhere, and I don't try to police other people's freaks. But it's really just kind of, the pieces are coming together. Krieger was trading his services as an admin to get closer to women. I've heard weird things about that guy. I can't remember what it is, but I know. So when Jstlk, like, Destiny defended the videos getting leaked, yeah, he's just fucking weird. Spruce was messaging me recently, too. I never talked to him privately. He's a big Jstlk donor. But yeah, like, these are, I guess I've accepted that, you know, whilst we have been in this more niche space with, and the amount of freaks are unavoidable, so you just kind of ignore them. Like, you know, trying to, like, you know, walking around a farm, trying to avoid stepping in horse shit, you know? You have to maneuver around and just avoid it. But I feel like the time has come. Don't need to do that anymore. And also, I don't give a fuck about what other people do. I just want to know. I want to know what they do so that I can know if what I want to do in relation to that. Jstlk let those people stay in the community so they will sweep with them. It was the same with Pickle. What the fuck has Jstlk done? What has he done that he needs all these sweepers? It's very fucking weird. Pickle used to dox Kelly Jean's medical appointments. Nothing against Chris, but I know he likes to stir shit. I mean, I believe him. I wouldn't just believe him. Like, these are things that are, like, you know, known. And would flood her DMs with shit about her relationships. Seems like a pretty easy ban. Yeah, these are just, like, you know, consistent with... Wait, hold on. Okay. But yeah, I've realized more, like, as I realize especially that men do not give a fuck about, you know, if you're getting harassed or, like, anything, like, you know, if you are a guy like Jstlk, then, like, I don't care what you do because I don't respect you. I have no requirements of you other than to not run. Jstlk has always seemed sussy to me. Well, yes. Well, it's a lot of these people that have turned out to be suspicious are people like I said, I had a feeling about, like when Lissy first messaged me, unrelated to the stuff leaked. And, you know, I'll like have an idea about them, but not enough, you know. I don't want to think that I know them or that I have information that I don't have. Just want to observe. But, yeah, a lot of the people who turned out to be fucked up were people that there were red flags noted from the beginning. And I feel like I'm confident. I'm confident in my ability and in our ability to spot bullshit, you know? Yeah.
Break tie. That's up for dispute for other reasons. You could recognize that I was a liability when you believe that I doxed somebody, which that relates back.
You said you knew
So
he was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Effective, like
My sister 2K is not really
until cybersexual was harassing her personally. Until cybersexual, I think to the effect of like,
maybe I'll
I
try
can't
it.
have anything to do with this up until cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay. I don't know, and I would need to see that timeline to see like where
So
things
that's
were
why
happening.
you said you knew
So
he was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah. Like,
the only
you
part,
know there are people like
the only part for me.
You know what? Actually, this is 11 days ago. Maybe I will look for this VOD.
That
Maybe it
relates
is still
back to
up.
my past drama with Jstlk. It's just like, when you believed that I doxed somebody, right? As popular opinion was claiming or whatever, and supposedly that's the reason you wanted to break tie. That's up for dispute for other reasons. You could recognize that I was a liability when you believe that I doxed somebody, which I did not do. But when you believe that was true, according to you, you could recognize that I was a liability and cut association with me as a result. Fair enough. But I don't understand why that same judgment is not being exercised here. Where it's not even just one incident. We're dealing with a pattern of horrible fucking decision making.
like in DGG right now who are really weird in Darius's
See it
chat,
again.
who like are still prominent DGGers type all the time there.
Let me see. Gotta lean in. 5:45. I think this will be it. 5:45. Yes. You are correct, Allie. I should have done this before. It just felt like it would be too old, but I'm used to my kick VODs only lasting like a week. But partners last longer.
And they said they would fundraise for it. If they meet up and they fight, then
Wait, what was it? Am I? The fuck? My fucking memory sucks. Okay, wait. So it's Darius on the screen. Wake versus Westside Tyler. 5:45. Is this not the right one? Oh, 5:45. I'm fucking dyscalculia. Okay.
Call Me Crazy was it a joke that she was like in rehab for that? Talked again, and it wasn't anything to do with Saiba at all. Like they had a fight.
That?
She blocked.
Okay, you're talking to a girl that you met on stream. You brought her on stream, and then now there's a guy that's fucking messaging all facets of her life off stream. You think that will play no point into why you no longer talk to this girl? Do you believe that?
Wait, what was the relationship like before that happened? You know
She was
exactly why she left, why she crashed the fuck out and left, right?
She was crazy, but she was like obsessed with Darius. She was like, "Oh, I'm going." She was like making up shit like, "Oh, I'm going to a fucking
I remember her
concert."
thinking Darius was evil
Wait,
and like streaming
wait,
about how
wait.
Darius is fucking evil, right?
Yeah, but she was also saying, "I'm going to this content school." She was using Darius as like a fucking vector. That was what she was doing. She was using the relationship
Yeah, I
shit
remember
after
something
she
about
seen,
that, and then she ended up in
after
like a
she
halfway
seen that
house or
people
something.
after she yeah, it was like a content house that she said that she moved to a fucking a school to go to. That she was like, "Oh, I'm going to school to do this content."
But
Shit. You
call me
remember that
crazy.
part?
Was it a joke that she was like in rehab for that? That was actually rehab or something?
Who
Is
cares?
that a joke that was getting?
Problem?
Dude, I'm
No, I
trying to
remember her
remember
being.
what
I
was going
remember her
on back
streaming
then.
from
I
a
can't.
hotel. Yeah, I remember her streaming from a
Here's my
hotel on her account,
prediction.
and she was.
If Jstlk isn't one of the 20, it might just be because he's too low on the list to be in the top 20, you know?
Saying she was telling Darius, "Oh, I'm gonna meet up. I'm gonna go to this content shit." So, and that was like her switching her whole. I think she was doing something completely different before she met Darius, and started getting on her streams or on his streams, and then she was like, "Oh, she see this shit got motion. She's like seeing people coming from it. She's gonna use it with shit." And then she started like, she was like
Also,
pretty obsessed with Darius at that point.
Darius Gamba now. $5 to censor this fuck's face.
And
His for some
And yes,
reason
they-
wet, maybe weeping face.
they were like having relationship arguments, but nothing to the effect of like, I can't have anything to do with this, up until Cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay. I don't know, and I would need to see that timeline to see like where
So
things
that's
were
why
happening.
you said you knew
So
he was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
yeah. Like,
And
you know there are people like in DGG right now who are really weird in Darius's chat, who like are still prominent DGGers type all the time there. Right?
yeah, but it's like the level of
Like
weird
weirder
that
than
we're talking about.
Saiba, in my opinion.
Was Jstlk getting arrested a joke? I don't know what that means. I know about any of that.
I don't
Outside,
know what you knew.
you know,
Up
Okay.
until Cybersexual.
He wants to know.
Oh, she see this shit got motion. She's like
What
seeing people
Jstlk
coming from
knew.
it. She's gonna use it with shit, and then she started like, she was like pretty obsessed with Darius at that point. And yes, they were like having relationship arguments, but nothing to the effect of like, I can't have anything to do with this, up until Cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, and I would need
He
to
said
see
it
that
like Papa
timeline
Gut.
to see like where
So
things
that's
were
why
happening.
you said you knew.
Oh, I would need to see that timeline. Why? What do you mean? What does the timeline make? Do you disagree that he did those things? Do you disagree that he harassed Harriet? Because I mean, he saw it in Darius's Discord. Why do you need to see a timeline? Are you going to do something with it, or are you going to just waste everyone's fucking time? Because we already know that you're doing this to Sweep, and we don't have to pretend that he's not. It's right there. If you can't see it, that's fine. I don't need to waste time trying to convince you to see what is plain to me after giving everyone the most room to show me who they are. Hey, Acidic.
Knew
So
he was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah.
Cybersexual was, and yes, they were like having relationship arguments, but nothing to the effect of like, I can't have anything to do with this, up until Cybersexual was harassing her personally.
Okay. I don't know, and I would need to see that timeline to see like where
So
things
that's
were
why
happening.
you said you knew
So
he was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
Like, Darius, literally, I've seen Darius kick a woman in the throat. His, like, you know, his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or whatever the fuck. Like, don't know why it would even matter if the reason why she doesn't do this is specifically only because of sabasexual and not any other freaks too. Oh, kick alerts aren't working? Let me see. Let me see. Why is kick alerts not working? Hold on. It didn't... Why didn't it show? Why doesn't it show on here? That's, Oh, yeah. That's so weird. I don't know why it didn't. But thank you for 4 months, Envy. I will add that Numby. And Censor Darius. Very base, very pog. And I'll add that to the goal.
Yeah. Like,
And
you know there are people like in DGG right now who are really weird in Darius's chat, who like are still prominent DGGers type all the time there. Right?
yeah, but it's like the level of
Like
weird
weirder
that
than
we're talking
Saiba,
about. We're-
in my
Yeah.
opinion. Outside of
I don't-
outside of the contacting in person, which like I would have banned for that as well.
Well, yeah, fuck
That's
that
way too
nigga. I can name a couple off my hand. Spinboy, Roshan, and Poe. Yeah, them niggas are all fucking, yeah. What does that have to do with anything?
No, I'm saying people who were in Darius's community participating in the Harriet stuff.
Okay.
Are
And?
still around and they were doing.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody. Yeah, nobody was.
Nobody
doing a
messaged
level
her
of
in
shit.
real life. I'm saying they were a part of the community,
Okay.
saying like weird shit
10
about her,
minutes.
trying to get her back on stream to get her to crash out with him. Right? I'm saying that there were a lot of
You
weirdos,
mean like-
and I knew there were weirdos.
You mean like get Kelly Jean to come on stream, on Jstlk stream, and have a cow avatar? Is leave-in conditioner worth it? Yes.
But I didn't know
wouldn't
there were
say those
weirdos
are
who'd
weirdos.
If
contact
you find one that you like, yeah.
I wouldn't
her
say.
in real
I'd
life.
say those are like fucking. Those are like people fucking. Honestly, engaging
this
with the
better or
content and what it
worse?
was. He's a piece of shit. He makes piece of shit content. That's what they were engaging with. I don't think they're especially weird up until they're making they're moving off platform, off of what he's portraying, what he's
I
trying
mean,
to put
they're
out there.
no, they're
and
being
they're-
weird in that case.
Yeah, okay,
but there were a
but-
lot of weirdos, so I didn't know about the
but they're just
off-platform
following
stuff.
the lead. They're
If I'd known
following the
about
lead of
that,
Darius.
that would have changed, I guess, how I
Okay.
interacted a little bit.
I was
don't know if I
getting
would
a
have banned
little
Side. Because you're part of the community.
distracted. If you ignore the contacting her through the leaked phone number, why even make that argument? Exactly. That is so much worse. Awesome.
See, like where
So
things
that's
were
why
happening.
you said you knew
So
he
you-
was being weird in chat. Was that the extent of what you knew?
Yeah. Like
And
you know there are people like in DGG right now who are really weird in Darius's chat, who like are still prominent DGGers type all the time there.
yeah, but it's like the
Okay.
level of
Like
weird
weirder
that we're
than
talking about.
Saiba.
We're-
In my
Yeah.
opinion.
I'm shocked, actually.
Outside of
I don't-
outside of the contacting in person, which like I would have banned for that as well.
Well, yeah,
Why do you need to... I think that's worse. Oh, you're saying that he did something that was so ban-worthy that he got banned? Oh, because he crossed the line that other people hadn't crossed?
yeah, fuck
That's way
that
too
nigga. I can name a couple off my hand. Spinboy, Roshan, and Poe. Yeah, them niggas are all fucking, yeah. What does that have to do with anything?
No, I'm saying people who were in Darius's community participating in the Harriet stuff.
Are still around and they were doing. I
Yeah.
don't think anybody. Yeah, nobody was.
Nobody
doing a level
messaged
of
her in
shit.
real life. I'm saying they were a part of the community, saying like weird shit about her, trying to get her back on stream to get her to crash out with him.
Okay, I'll
right?
take a
I'm
look
saying
later.
that there were a lot of weirdos, and I knew there were weirdos,
And
but I didn't
wouldn't
know there
say
were
those
weirdos
are
who'd
weirdos.
contact
I wouldn't
her
say.
in real
I'd
life.
say those are like fucking. Those are like people fucking. Honestly, engaging with the content at what it was. He's a piece of shit. He makes piece of shit content. That's what they were engaging with. I don't think they're especially weird up until they're making they're moving off platform, off of what he's portraying, what he's
I
trying
mean,
to put
they're
out there.
no, they're
and
being
they're-
weird in that case.
Yeah, okay,
but there were a
but-
lot of weirdos, so I didn't know about the off.
Yeah, but if you chase someone off platform, it's like one thing. I am used to not giving a fuck what people say or do regarding me on stream, like I mentioned yesterday. when I fell out with Perry and he did these long streams making up fan fiction about how I have a period blood OnlyFans. I didn't care about that. I soul ranted about my boobs for 2 hours on his stream. I didn't care about that at all. Who cares? Now, if you contact someone directly and you don't stop contacting them as soon as you know that it's unwarranted, or if you're doing something fucking absolutely everyone knows to not do, like text a leaked phone number like a fucking psycho, and then leaking it, because remember, all the screenshots are he leaked it. He was just bragging about himself stalking her. That's a different level. Jstalk really does stand for just stalk. Yes. Yes, everyone, please like this stream. Live, not top chat. Twitch and Kick, hello.
Platform stuff. If I'd known about that, that would have changed, I guess, how I interacted a little bit. I don't know if I would have banned Saiba, but if he was a mod, I probably wouldn't have modded him, or I probably would have been like watching over some of this stuff.
Okay, when did you find out? Because you didn't find out when we came into your Discord and tried to like make a stink of it, telling everybody in it.
Well, and the
When
thing
was
is, like,
that,
it probably
huh?
got litigated in my mod chat, but I explicitly don't like dealing with the Discord, so I just let the mods deal with it. I don't know if it get discussed. I don't know what should happen. I know that I found out about it, or
Chud Logic used to do this too. Many a person, Nicholas Diorio, all these can't defend it, so they have to be like, oh, I don't know, actually, FD Signifier, talking about Max Landis, and, you know, sweeping the whole serial prolific Hollywood rapist. Oh yeah, and he did encourage it in real time in Darius's chat.
I knew about the email or the text, like when after the Saiba emailing Rose came out.
You knew about that after Saiba emailing Rose? So you knew... I don't know when that came out. Chris, if you happen to know these things, let me know. I won't 100% I won't 100% just believe it, but I just, you know, I think you probably have a better idea than I do. Something to work with. That came out a few months ago. Oh, so he just knew everything? And then 11 days ago? It was around the same time Rose was discovered? Wait, so all of this... Oh, Jstalk's a fucking piece of shit, dude. What a scumbag. What a fucking scumbag. So he just knew, and he's just likes this guy and protects this guy for some reason. That's demented. Wow.
Okay, you knew about...
Remember the Saiba stuff being litigated on stream a while ago? The Rose side of it? What, with Jstalk? Or are you talking about here? Oh yeah, I just want to know. I don't know, because I always found people, or I was just wondering, like, if when something came out, if you know around when something came out. But yeah, I'm not taking it as true. I just don't know anything about this. Saiba basically started as a known weirdo because Taxi would always out him. I don't know who that is. And then Saiba inevitably got more clout in the server and eventually became a mod. What was he being outed for? For being a weirdo? And then he became a mod? Okay. Taxi would always post Saiba's history of stalking women. Taxi is a little freak who also stalked women. Oh, okay. So. Damn. I feel like Destiny might be right about Jstlk a little bit in that, like, he does seem like Crisp is also a weirdo, in my opinion. Yeah. I'm just curious as to what the story is. Get an idea. I'm not taking anything as fact. I'm just gonna engage in speculation with, what. Like, I'll engage with what he says, but I'm not including it in what I actually think. That's okay, Chris. He thinks everyone that hangs out in Discord VCs are weird. Which to be fair, I also don't do that. Not privately. Nice to see you have people discrediting me while we were talking about men who actually talk about raping women. No, Peter just is trying to, Peter is always it's not that he's a voice of reason. It's that he will remind me of things and push me and stuff to remind me that to keep things in mind. VC is less weird because you can talk to people in person. The people in general chat are really unhinged. Okay. Jstlk Gen Chat used to celebrate Lav having a miscarriage. So but basically what I'm saying is, there was Discord stuff that leaked onto Jstlk stream, and Chris was berating some woman. I think her name was Androider. I don't remember. I don't remember any of that. When I say Gen Chat is weird, it's really weird. I think that anyone who hangs out in those communities are weird to some degree. I'm not saying that you are a liar at all. I'm saying that I do not give any, I am, especially, considering the Lissies out in the world, the Beckys out in the world. I keep track of what I know and what I don't know. Who is Krieger and Omumu openly flirt every new girl in Jstalks? Okay. Well, basically, I reject all of that. We should delve into this. No, I do not. I don't do Discord shitter drama. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care what freaks think. I care about if someone is doing something that I think is wrong, or if someone's sweeping, fleeing, lying. Those are my concerns. And not if they're already known liars. Jstalk is not someone that we all dismiss. Um, Android, the chick who parades her kids on VC while she's drunk. Oh yeah, if you have any clips and timestamps, you can send it to me. What the entire point is that no, none of us, and including me, are when people who are super into commentary discords. I presume like hang out in calls and fuck around with freaks. There's a reason why you're not doing something else, and I don't want to get wrapped into it because I have presumed I naturally want to give people benefit of the doubt and give them room, but I give too much typically, so I have to reserve. I have to have a boundary. Guess I'll try harder when I literally show you correctly how these people are lying about stalking women. There's no try. You don't have to try anything. I'm just saying you can tell me things and I will keep it in mind. I won't believe it until I see like a receipt, obviously, which is exactly what happened with Lissy. But I'll engage with what you say. I just won't believe it until. Do you understand? Ethical snarker, who, me? Peter's telling me to try harder. He's talking about evidence. Peter doesn't hate you. He thinks that you're a weirdo. And also, I don't like shit stirrers. I think that they're fucking weird too. I don't do that. I don't want to be involved with that. I don't. You know? He's talking about evidence to belittle me? No, he's talking about this because we have just gone through a billion hours of this lying girl who completely manufactured screenshots to make it look like Dickers was abusing her. I don't take it personally. This is just the default presumption. There's asking for evidence is should be expected. There were girls in Jstlk server who used to make alts and pretend to be me. Okay. I don't know. I think that, it's pretty clear if you're a woman and you're in Jstlk server and people are harassing you, don't expect Jstlk to care or do anything. Go where you go, but just don't and I've made that mistake in the way, way, way past of thinking that, dudes would care. But, back during Twitch days. But it's clear Jstlk is not one of the ones that cares. You have this idiot attacking me. It's chat, Crisp. I don't know why you're complaining. I truly don't understand. Peter is saying that because you're a Discord person, you've been in Discord dramas, that he thinks that you're a weirdo. That's what he said in the beginning. And I don't, you're taking it personally. You're getting one guide. Yeah, that's true, but I want to be clear about this. Yeah, see what I mean? Exactly. It's your most dedicated chatter. then you must, I have no, I don't even know what to say to that. It wasn't even mean. I mean, it was like, you know, it wasn't nice. But like how, I don't know how you are around and get upset at someone calling you a shit stirrer. I will not only survive it, but I will point out how retarded that is. What do you mean survive it? Survive what? This is the thing. People who are really into Discord are so fucking dramatic. It's like it's just a... Peter is always stirring shit. He almost got banned like the first day in my chat 6 years ago. Discord is serious business. Well, it turns into serious situations, you know, as we've seen. I've had issues before with Peter taking devil's advocacy, but asking for evidence is good and grand. He's been around a long time here and has good standing. Yeah. Your other chatter said, Crisps, you will survive. That is that's not literal. That's not, they don't mean, that's just a saying. Like, you'll be fine. That's what that means. It is dramatic otherwise. Peter just brought up people who are attacking and doxing me. I don't know. I don't know why your chat jokingly called. Okay, this is what okay, I've engaged enough in this. Cool. I'm glad Peter brought this up because it also gave me the opportunity to see how to see how it is. Like that you're not not completely self-aware. And so I guess it just, you know, I needed the check, I guess. Yes, it was a valuable derail. Hello, Sidonia. All I did was reference the stuff that was so crazy that it leaked onto Jstlk stream. Exactly. And that's where the whole weird thing, like the fact, the mere engagement in that way makes it like it's not a place, it's just somewhere else. It's a different universe. FMJ is a shit stirrer, right? I don't know him at all. I've seen him talk to Jstlk and I've seen him talk to Lissy, and he performed well both times. I have no idea about anything otherwise. I have when I think of him, I think of 2 good performances and nothing else. I don't know any of his dramas. He's not stirring shit. He's confronting publicly about something that needs to be confronted. There's a difference. Shit stirring is when you try to create drama where there isn't any. This is something to bring up. But there are like plenty of people when they stir shit, they try to you know, stir up drama that wouldn't exist without them. Yeah, we don't know, like, none of us, like, are, you know, aside from the couple people who, you know, we have crossover of, but my community doesn't, you know, they don't engage in other discords like that. So, and like, also we don't care. I personally don't care about, like, you know, drama that comes from just like weird shitter stuff. Like, I care about this because Jstlk is doing this. Jstlk is skinwalking, and this is something where it's a good thing to note the patterns of behavior. You're watching people. I don't think. Okay. I don't think you. Okay, this is concerning. because FMJ is not shit stirring, and if you don't know the difference between doing a necessary confrontation and doing a decent pushing decently on him, if you can't tell the difference between that and someone trying to just fucking rub two sticks together and start a fire that wouldn't exist and doesn't matter to anyone except its content, then I don't know what to do with you. I nothing. Ask Queeman about Crisp. I don't know. I don't need to know. I don't want to know about any of the weird shit anybody does. It's not my concern. I super don't want to know. This is Jstlk's content that you're watching. He could just not do this. What are you talking about? Who could just not do this? This is an important conversation that we're having right now. Okay? I'm not asking Queeman for a take on you. I don't care. That's the thing. I have no reason to care. If someone puts a Google Doc about you, then we can look at everything, but I truly do not care. And I don't expect anyone to care about the people who have wronged me. I do not care about what people have done in the course of drama that doesn't affect bystanders and need to be addressed as a larger systemic issue. I mean, we've gotten great theories from Queeman, such as apple rotating. I have to pee, and I don't want to. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, do you think this would be better if this wasn't happening right now? Jstlk? Like, when it comes to someone wanting to redeem, like clear their name of something that is like, or not clear the name, but like correct the record or just something like that's just interpersonal bickering. Look, I'm just saying, fuck Peter shit take. Obviously, I don't want to have people randomly talking shit about me in chat, and maybe it would have been more self-awareness for me to ignore it. Exactly. You got it. You ignore it. That's the rule. Don't let people know when they bother you. Don't let people know what bothers you. If you don't respect a person's opinion, ask if you think that what they said was accurate, and if you don't think so and you don't respect their opinion specifically, then move on. There's so many off-the-cuff statements being made that I can't address. There's I'm barely reading them, to be honest. Peter saying something about schizophrenia. I'm not believing any of this. I'm believing literally zero of what anyone is saying in chat. Like how everyone's gonna call Lissy Lizrael from now on. I don't plan to. Because I don't want to represent her as a Zionist if I don't know that she is. I think that's fucked up to make people think that someone's a Zionist if they're not. But I don't know if she is or not, and I have no plans to talk to her to ask. I'm gonna call her Lasad. Dude, yes. I think that works way better. Hey, Zelix. And it's way better. Oh, let me... I'll pee real quick. Sometimes people will message me and try to get me involved in something. I'll be like, I don't care about this at all. And I see what you're doing and I'm not getting involved. And I resent that you thought that you could get me involved in the first place. Okay, I'll put the song on. Lissad saying this guy is known to lose his shit often is coming from me with the name I have. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just chilling. Not holding on to anything. Alright, one sec.
Forgive my crippled head. Our revolution's dead. They gambled all our pride. They want money instead. They gone and spit my side. I think they want me dead. Yeah, I think I said what he said. Yeah, I think I said what she said. Yeah, I think I said what I said. Check what I said. Check what she said. Suicides for cowards, he said, while sat drinking himself to death. I bow on my knees for you, but I'm already wasted. I'd wait at the gates for you, but I'm already wasted. I'd bow on my knees for you, but I'm already wasted.
Okay. I feel like I don't know how many people. There are people who like women here, and there are people who really don't like women here. There are people who like all different kinds of people, and not. And since we are all adults, we can handle that because it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter at all. We're not relying on Queeman for anything. Leave. Wait, are you threatening? Crisp. You cannot threaten people in chat. How much are you until we get to the part where I feel like I've sufficiently shown him sweeping. Wait, where is it? And then, because the part where he watches me isn't very long. I have no opinion about Queeman. Yeah.
Knew about that stuff after it was
Okay.
brought
Like,
up with Rose.
so-
apparently
His name
Kelly
got brought up.
complained litigated my
So Jstlk knew this whole time, up to the point of them, whenever he knew a significant enough amount of time to either do something about it or to think about what to say. Okay? Oh, the timer is over, so Darius's disgusting fucking face. Disgusting, woman beating, violent self that should probably be in prison. Chris, if you can't act normal, I will time you out for the rest of the day. And this is how he acts.
My mod
Yeah,
chat,
okay.
but I explicitly don't like dealing with the Discord, so I just let the mods deal with it. I don't know if it get discussed. I don't know what should
I don't
happen.
like dealing with the
I know
Discord.
that I found out about it, or I
So when one of my main guys,
I knew about the email or the text, like when after the Saiba emailing Rose came out.
so you found out. Okay.
Okay, you knew about that stuff after it was
Yeah.
brought
Like,
up with Rose. after
apparently
his name
Kelly
got brought up
complained
with
about
Rose.
it, but Kelly complained about like Spin Boy about 1,000 times more than she ever complained, and the pickle 1,000 times more than she.
This woman in the community, in my community, complained 1,000 times more, 100 times more. I don't remember the number. Dyscalculia. Way more than Saiba. Oh, so there's just many. There's just a lot of them. Cool. That's awesome.
Complained about
Oh,
Saiba.
the fucking pickle. That is another thing that did the pickle was the pickle the one who made that
Is the pickle
is Rose
pickle still around?
17.com?
I think so.
Is he still around?
No, I don't think so. Why? What's up?
Oh yeah, because that's probably like pretty insanely illegal shit now, right?
What do you mean?
Wasn't he like posting her all the information he can get on that and like the porn and all that shit on there?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to set the timer for the edible. Fuck.
What was posted on there? Because it was
I
like
think just the DMs with Destiny.
Pickle's around less. He still hangs around. Around Jstlk.
it wasn't like I thought it was like a log of like how to have a conversation. It was like some pretty extensive shit on that.
There was nothing to do with
true.
like the porn or anything. Like as far as
Yeah,
I know, there's nothing like that on there at all. I clicked on it once, and it was like where there was a log of what was actually said in the DMs.
Was it like Kiwi Farms threads?
It was a log of what was said in the DMs. It was like an album of the DMs.
And
that's
it.
I believe that was all I remember being there. If somebody has like an archive of it, we could go through it. We could just look. Well, hold on. Somebody else gonna have to bite the bullet on that first. I'm not opening that up on stream.
Yeah. I'm not
but
I'm glad that you got the pickle away from you. But
no,
that was kind of crazy.
I'm almost positive that wasn't there.
So they're talking about the pickle in this.
That would have been brought up way before this. That would have.
I don't know if it's around Jstlk because I'm not in the server, but I've seen pickle hang around. Okay.
Been brought up way before this, right? That would have been brought up back when it happened. Literally, nobody's brought that up, and that's like a totally new thing.
No, that was like a pretty bad thing. That's why you were
no. The thing they said, hold on. I'll explain to you. The thing they said was, this is like a 17-year-old who's having sex. That's basically child porn. That's what they said. That's what they tried to say.
Wait, what?
You got the pickle away from you. But
no.
And that's it. Was it like Kiwi Farms threads?
It was a log of what was said in the DMs. It was like an album of the DMs.
And that's it.
I believe that was all I remember being there. If somebody has like an archive of it, we could go through it. We could just look. Well, hold on. Somebody else gonna have to bite the bullet on that first. I'm not opening that up on stream.
Yeah. I'm not.
But
I'm glad that you got the pickle away from you. But
no,
that was kind of crazy.
I'm almost positive that wasn't there. That would have been brought up way before this. That would have been brought up way before this, right? That would have been brought up back when it happened. Literally, nobody's brought that up, and that's like a totally new thing.
No, that was like a pretty bad thing. That's why you were.
No,
you
no,
were, weren't
no,
you,
no,
like,
no,
telling
no.
him to
The
take
thing
the
they
fucking site
said.
down?
Hold on. I'll explain to you.
Wait,
The thing they
what?
said. Somebody else gonna have to bite the bullet on that first. I'm not opening that up on stream.
Yeah.
given
I'm
the
not.
allegation. But
I'm glad
I,
that you got the pickle away from you. But
no,
that was.
What I heard was the site contained KF links, which included some of Rose's porn, but that's pure hearsay. Okay. Got it. Just from around the streets.
Kinda crazy
I'm
that-
almost positive that
wasn't-
wasn't there. That would have been
wasn't the
brought up
pickle
way before
Amati-
this. That would have been brought up way before this, right? That would have been brought. As like an archive of it, we could go through it. We could just look. Well, hold on. Somebody else gonna have to bite the bullet on that first. I'm not opening that up on stream.
Yeah.
Thanks a
I'm.
million.
Ooh. Psych honors. That's the best.
Glad to be here. Thanks for the tip with the conditioner, and your stream is genuinely fun to watch. Numbies.
Thank you, Ursa. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars, the psych horrors, and our fourth numbie. I will censor Darius's disgusting woman-beating face. And I will add that to the goal as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Hold on. I've been so out of the game for years, so I don't know what's the status of products these days, you know? I'll do more perusing when I have more money. Maybe one of these days I can catch up on what's going on in hair. But that used to be like what I spent my entire life doing. I had no free time. Except when I was supposed to be sleeping. Let me pick something fun. Okay.
I'm not.
But
I'm glad that you got the pickle away from you. But
no,
that was
I don't.
kind of crazy.
I'm almost positive that wasn't there. That would have been brought up way before this. That would have been brought up way before this, right? That would have been brought up back when it happened. Literally, nobody's brought that up, and that's like a totally new thing.
No, that was like a pretty bad thing. That's why you were
this, right? That would have been brought up.
You got the pickle away from you. But
no,
that was kind of crazy.
I'm almost positive that wasn't there. That would have been brought up way before this. That would have been brought up way before this, right? That would have been brought up back when it happened. Literally, nobody's brought that up, and that's like a totally new thing.
No, that was like a pretty bad thing. That's why you were.
No.
Him to
the
take
thing
the
they
fucking site
said.
down?
Hold on. I'll explain to you. The thing they said was, this is like a 17-year-old who's having sex. That's basically child porn. That's what they said. That's what they tried to say. That having the sex there with a 17-year-old.
Just wanted to kick you something anyway. Been lurking since you first talked to Sunday. Which time? The first time I ever talked to Sunday, or a time I talked to Sunday? Thank you so much, Ursa.
Was essentially child porn.
Oh, that was like a pretty bad thing. That's why you were.
No.
Years
the thing
ago?
They said, hold on.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
explain to you. The thing they
Well,
said was,
I'm glad that you
this is like
are...
a 17-year-old who's having sex. That's basically child
Glad you're here. We're all glad that you're here.
porn. That's what they said. That's what they tried to say. That having the sex there with
So it could be that the site linked to the KF thread as a source for the leaks, and that thread happened to contain what would later be confirmed as CP, so it could have been unintentional. I see. Yeah, that would make sense. So that might have been what they said about past tense, but it's not what they're saying now. Oh, that might have been what they're saying past tense, but they're not what they're saying about it now. Okay. Sunday to Ico Pipeline. I will have you know that I was a me to Sunday, or I was a Sunday to other people pipeline when I tried to friendship matchmake him like with Kid. I tried to get him to talk to people. I had Sunday on with other people. And then it took a while for Sunday and Kid to get to know each other. Hey, Thousand Lifetimes. Honestly, one of the only drama streamers I can stomach. Thank you. I mean, Sunday's absolutely a drama streamer. Whether he likes it or not, that's what it is. Drama of varying levels of seriousness. Or you know, he likes to get a little fighty, a little spicy, and we love him for it. You know? Ooh, I also I didn't even notice how on this my ticker, my screenshot, it was Sunday. This is Sunday on stream. I did this to him while he was on stream. And I still have I definitely still have this like clip I made when I was putting Sunday in like Ben Shapiro's house and stuff. Something about the urine and feces. Oh, where he puts his finger in Ben Shapiro's butt. I remember now. Okay.
17-year-old was essentially child porn.
Wasn't
New
that-
thing.
No, that was like a pretty bad thing. That's why you were
No.
telling him to
The
take
thing
fucking
they
site
said,
down?
hold on, I'll explain to you. The thing they said was, this is like a 17-year-old who's having
I remember
sex.
being in
That's
this
basically child porn. That's what they said. That's what they tried to say. That having those sex there with a 17-year-old was essentially child porn.
That doesn't seem
Right.
I mean,
Okay,
Now,
depending on the situation. Yeah, I mean, he's saying that the claim is the sex or what was CP, but the claim I've heard is closer to the one FMJ is making. Okay, so either Jstlk is lying / being evasive, or it's like a recently sprouted narrative.
I get what you're saying.
they would argue that it's not a 17-year-old who even sent the sex. So, but that is what I recall. Is they said, oh, the sex being there in that log of DMs between them, that's essentially child porn.
It would still be even if they didn't send it. What the fuck are you saying? What is it? What is that? What?
Well, if there's no pictures of her in there and it's just text sent from the catfish guy, the middle party, the middleman.
Okay,
No.
without the pictures.
Yeah,
up
no,
to
the
her, okay.
well, I don't think there were any. I don't think there were any pictures of her, and if there were, I don't think he would have put pornography on there because it would have broken the TOS of the site. Right? There are a couple pictures.
I
of her,
would-
that is what I recall. Is they said
I didn't pay attention to this part at all
Right. Okay, yeah, I
now
get what you're saying.
they would argue
because
that
I
it's-
didn't know what they were talking about. I do still have it. It is on my channel.
not a 17-year-old who even sent the sex. So, but that is what I recall. Is they said, oh, the sex being there in that log of DMs between them, that's essentially child porn.
It would still be even if they. Didn't
He
send it.
might
What the
not
fuck
be
are you saying?
lying if it's all DGG psyop. Then the narrative could have changed from the sex or CP to there were KF links with CP in it. Yeah, we have no idea. Just interesting to note.
What is it? What is that?
For
What?
Well, if
future
there's no
reference.
pictures of her in there and it's just text sent from the catfish guy,
Oh,
the
okay,
middle
okay,
party,
okay.
the middleman.
Okay,
No.
without the pictures.
Yeah,
up
no,
to
the-
her, okay.
Well, I don't think there were any. I don't think there were any pictures
The
of her.
edible's starting to
and if
hit.
there were, I don't think he would have put pornography on there because it would have broken the TOS of the site. Right? There are a couple pictures
I
of
would
her
just-
though
I
that
would
are
just
like
say-
weird given the context, right?
Yeah. I would just say moving on from that since he's not in your community any longer.
Well, you could
and
say.
I kind of
Hold on, but
talk about pickle.
hold on. No. Why are you
I
saying
would
it's
just
okay?
still
It's
say
good to move on from it.
would
I don't
still
know.
say-
What are
no,
you saying?
'cause
It's good
I
to
would
move on
still-
from.
Wait. I want to say I'm saying I would still have the same criticisms for him that I have for Destiny. He should have no business, and he probably even more because he had even less business trying to dox this what he thought was a child. That
Oh.
nigga's probably evil.
Where
as
was he
fuck,
trying to
too. He's
dox somebody?
He was like cultivating all information that he can get on them to like
Is that what the website was for? Is that what the website was? The Is Rose 17 thing? Was that to like collect information to like try to find her?
who knows what for
Wait, you're just making things up. Why? Hold on. What are you talking about? What information was cultivated?
Wait, what do you call putting together a whole bunch of fucking links about one thing?
What
and then
links were
naming it this one
there?
thing?
I'm asking you, what are you even
apparently-
alleging? You are making a bunch of things
apparently
up.
you said the chat logs. Apparently you said all of the chat logs.
That's all I ever knew was there was the chat logs.
Yeah, that's still cultivating some information to this fucking situation.
Fuck off. An album of chat logs. If I put an album of chat logs together on Imager, that's like doxing.
It was either an archive of all information about Rose online or just an archive of the proving she was 17 thing. Yeah, I mean, if it's just the stuff appropriately censored that shows, you know, proof that she was 17, then that's one thing. If it's like, here are ways to try to find and dox her, then it's another.
I don't even agree that that's what it was.
Okay, but we need to actually figure that out, right? That's what I'm saying. If you don't know what it is, then you can't say that it's better that that guy's gone. By the way, that guy hates me as far as I know, okay? So I'm not saying like, and he's not around. But I'm just saying that like, I don't like the idea that you just you just say this because you're just repeating talking points from somebody else.
Okay, you
fact check.
What? Who?
Yeah, FMJ could just be believing a DGG lie. Feel like we need more info about the site. Yeah, totally. I'm coming to zero conclusions. I'm just noting behavior. I'm noting that Jstlk seems cagey and not like confident.
Wait, who else said this shit, nigga? Are you
not just like, oh, yeah, actually no, it's this, you know?
I don't know.
The way he's speaking is very strange and evasive and what about this other person that's doing the exact same thing? Okay, does that mean that that's happened, that this is the same exact thing? Are you saying that this over here is the same thing as it is over where the terrible people are? Are you saying that you have terrible people in your midst?
I was there. I remember. Yeah.
If nothing else, me, and I think all of us here have learned that we don't know what the fuck anything is. Right? Like, I feel like we've really internalized the fact that at any point, more context could come out that would change everything. And we can only do our best and act in accordance to what we have in front of us, bearing that in mind. Hey, Rodimus. This is why you never want your own Discord, kids? Well, I mean, just me. Just mine. I could be a predator. You could be a predator. Anyone could be a predator. But not everyone is. So you gotta figure out what the deal is, and sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes someone is and you didn't see it coming and you're like, oh shit. But is that your fault? No. It's not your fault if someone tricks you by being a liar. But once you find out, then you deal with it. Then you adjust accordingly.
Oh, just make it up and
what
say
do you
I'm saying it
remember?
from somebody
Hold on, what do you remember?
I remember being in your Discord at this time with the pickle nigga and all
what
the
do you
other
remember?
people from fucking let me say it. With the pickle nigga and all the other people from fucking Spicy Chat that were mods in your Discord at that time.
It's like worse than Nicholas Diorio. Nicholas Diorio hoarding his freaks, his content creator freaks, and like having to, you know, put them down one by one and being like, why do I always have to be the one to take out the trash? You're the one holding on to the trash People tried to take out the trash way long ago, but you took it into your bedroom. You surrounded yourself in it. Hey, Mr. Feared. The what? 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 I don't know what you're saying. Good night, Nos. Seriously, though, it seems like maybe Jstlk didn't know exactly what was going on in Discord, is maybe still worried about another shoe will drop. Definitely about the shoe. I've already watched this. I'm just replaying it now before we watch. I have not seen Jstlk address my the clip of my stream yet. We will afterwards. I'm just showing this because I don't expect anyone to take my word for it. You can see what he's doing and decide for yourself what you think the case is, because I have looked at this already and I have come to the conclusion, the educated and well-tested conclusion after 6 years of research, that this is exactly what this is. You know? It's like everyone comes from Destiny. All of these fucking guys, right? Jstlk, and when who else? Fuck. Like when you see people like Lissy too, like people moving weird and they start skinwalking Destiny. Like Nicholas Diorio came from being a Destiny fan too. Wanted him to sit the streamers down like a university and teach them about politics. Everyone in this space has been impacted by Destiny's fucking brainworms. The pickled in semen thoughts, debate purgatory, okay? So it's like when they're trying to be evasive, it's like we've all seen this, you know? We've all seen we all know his tactics very, very clearly, right? We've seen it thoroughly. We've all talked about it. We all know that we understand it. We know it when we see it. It's like CP. You know when you see it, but you hopefully don't. Seeing Jstlk go embody Destiny tactics in this way, while he, you know, contrasts to the things that he would say otherwise when he is being cornered, instead of conceding anything, honestly engaging, you know, addressing it, handling it in the best way you think possible, disavowing something if it's a liability, you know, being strategic, thinking long term and not just like your short term ego or inability to concede anything or like needing to sweep for something. It's like fucking, I said this before about something else. I think it was something else. Maybe it was the same thing. It's like one of the weird sweeteners that tastes fucking weird. You know? One of the, I don't know which ones, but like, I think monk fruit tastes really fucking weird. It's like one of those very specific tastes that if it's used to sweeten something, that's all you can taste. That's what it is. DGG gaslighting tactics, where you do things like try to we haven't even gotten there yet, but you will see Jstlk employ the Destiny needing to let's abstract. I think he says at some point, tell me what your issue is so we can abstract it. And what? Do you not understand that you're just telling on yourself? Because the reason why you would abstract from this specific situation is because you can't defend the actual thing that's happening. If you spoke plainly, you would not get the results that you want. So I think it's very funny that that he thinks that this is I don't know. I don't really understand how he it's like I feel like it's when you spot AI or something, you know? Like, or someone left an AI comment in a chat GBT generated document. And you're like, oh, that you just said something that gives away that you're using AI. Yeah, trying to get away from important details. So, I think the edible's kicking in. Truvia? That might be, yeah, that too. But you know what I mean. So, like I said, that's where we were. The reason why I'm playing this again, even though I've already seen it, is because I don't expect you to take my word for it that this is what he's doing. You can see it for yourself if you and think whatever you want of it. I'm just saying that I am not going to fuck around and pretend like it's not exactly what it is. Don't tell me it's all natural. Don't tell me it's no added anything. Very clear.
And now we're fucking moving.
You're saying I have mods from, who are my mods from Spicy Chat?
What was the one nigga that was posting my feet that had mad pictures of me saved? What was that nigga name?
Oh,
you know,
is that Rhinox? Sorry, that is Rhinox probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spicy Chat nigga who was a mod in your community, right?
Okay, yeah, you got me.
$5 to censors Darius's disgusting woman abusing face.
No, Rhinox was the Spicy Chat a long time ago.
Crazy, fuck, nigga. And that wasn't the only.
No, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay.
Who was a nigga
That's
that
like,
was
like Jstlk is so fucking weird because there are those like you can see it in like Aiden's stream or something. I won't bother pulling it up, but when Sabo was posting the leaks of him harassing Harriet, Jstlk was in Darius's Discord right underneath responding W schizo and like encouraging it. He loves it, and that's why he's laughing right now, because he's a fucking freak. Damn. 2026. You know? Series conclusions. Experiment conclusions is, yeah, Jstlk is a freak.
To my feet that had mad pictures of me saved. What was that nigga name?
Oh,
you know,
is that Rhinox? Sorry, that is Rhinox.
He's laughing. He's like, he thinks that's so fucking funny that he has this freak that collects fee pics and fucks. Like he's I don't know. Listen, I don't know what the fuck he gets up to. Possibly with Saba, that if he disavowed Saba.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's such a dirty fucking slut. What a dirty bitch. God, I love it.
Thank you, Rodimus. It worked now. Awesome. Thank you for the 5th Numby. Subscribing on Kick. One of my favorite erudites. I will censor it before I forget and add it to Numbies and etc. Blah, blah, blah.
That's probably
yeah,
yeah.
spicy chat, nigga.
Jstalk could have just said, I don't care, he's my friend and I treat them differently. It would be shitty, but better than him dodging. Well, he can't say that. Because he's in a war. And he's saying that he's different. He's not like them. You know? He doesn't do the things that DGG does. Untrue.
Who was a mod in your community, right?
Okay, yeah, you got me. No, right. I was
Yeah,
supposed to
you
start
got
saying
me.
like,
Ha ha ha.
And that wasn't the only.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right,
That
you're
was
right.
not
Okay.
the only one because I remember
like,
being in spicy
sorry,
chat.
it's-
I remember being in.
He's being like, problem? Pathetic. This is the thing. This is why I don't fuck with these people. And people who are too Discord shitters. We are not like them, okay? These are terminally weird people who have been on the internet and who have made content and, you know, was birthed out of the disgusting, decrepit womb of Destiny the sex freak, the sex pest with alleged crimes freak. We are not like them. And I keep a solid barrier because you will get stuck in the muck. We are not like this, and I reject that you can behave like a ridiculous toddler, messy bitch out in public on the internet. This is just an extension of reality now. Normies it's becoming a part of daily life. And, you know, non-freaks are going to be around. And the way that you have to keep your pants on when you go outside, you're going to have to be expected. If you are engaging like this, out and about, publicly, you need to be treated like anyone else. Oh, I forgot to do this. Did I say hi, Farflight? I can't remember.
Spicy chat, and all of them, they moved from spicy chat when I was arguing with them, and they start arguing with me in your Discord. It was like 3-4 of them. I can't name.
Sorry, you understand that people
one.
use like spicy chat as like a sort of like boogeyman place where it's like 40
he is
like
a mod in
35-year-old men.
Yeah, but he was a mod in there, and they're just like,
I think he was a mod in there. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with nothing, but the leader.
Well,
of
you
that
you
shit,
say it, and there's like a negative. There's a negative. Hold on.
But also, I you know, as a person who is not like them, you know, I also understood and have, you know, separated like my expectations of, you know, regular adult behavior, handling yourself. I suspended those expectations that I would normally have because I knew the kind of space that I was in. Snarking spicy. Well, it is pretty sad if like you're, you know, if you're at a certain point and you are, and this is what you do with your free time, like being, like starting fire, trying to start made up dramas for content, doing gay ops and shit. You know what I mean? You know, just laughing at stuff because it's like fucked up things because you think just because it's fucked up it's funny, just because it's invasive. I've never been in there, but from what it sounds like, Spicy Chat seems like the middle-aged man's version of daytime soap operas. I think so. Yes, I do think so. Yes, Colton coded. Jesus. I got jump scared by him uploading a video a while ago. I was like, what? Why is it showing up on my feed? I don't want to see this fucking guy and his music, please.
You understand what I'm like pushing back against there, right?
Negative. Wait. Chud Logic, the leader of that shit, is a racist, yuck mouth piece of shit. So yes, there should be a negative connotation on anything.
I mean, I wish I could say no there, but he wasn't as racist.
Here's the difference in standard, right? Recognize the difference. The Destiny toxic fake sweetener, okay? That's chemical taste. When you see it, when you see someone doing it, understand, like, yeah, it is right that FMJ is correct. If you are, a regular adult person that has things going on and isn't a reactionary. Jstlk is Destiny brained. He has, I don't even know if he's, I think the skin, okay, the reality is I think the skin suit might be the idea that we've ever had of him. Like the most neutral idea. You know what I mean? Like the most neutral opinion you could have of Jstlk, I think that's the skin suit. And inside the skin suit is just a mini Destiny. Chud is was talking about brown sludge, making brown sludge and preserving the white race, and saying that the freak sex pest that accosted Vlad on the street was in the right for punching Vlad for cross-dressing. He said, mess with the bull, get the horns, unironically. So it's like, that's another thing. I gave Chud so much room. Oh my God. Even though I watched his transition, you could say. I watched his transition from like open trans ally, leftist, Marxist, something, whatever it's called, Peter. Soft-spoken, safe, cis man. Where everyone in his chat on Twitch is like, it's like 75% trans. Unironically, I'm in there. I was there.
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed about chasing the gawk.
He was friends with Demon Mama. You know, he was fully immersed. Like, he once called ContraPoints a wolf in sheep's clothing. But the real wolf was Chud Logic in ally clothing when he was around them. And as soon as the gawk bit him in the ass, he was like, fuck this. I'm shedding my my ally skin, my you know, and he just rolled, he embraced, I guess he just revealed his reactionary. Like, under the skin suit was just pure reactionary, and now he's fully, like, I mean, like, he is literally walking the line of, like he's, Like, he has been defending fascism a lot. He is like a fascist, unironically, you know? He's hit. Oh, Chud is 40 now. And he's repulsive. You know, six years later. You know, when he started to be like doing the racist bit and stuff, I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. Tell people to stop bothering me about it, because everyone's coming in my chat to ask me about this, and I'm like, what's your plan? He was like, when I DM'd him about it initially, and it's just, his issue was just always, he's a coward and he's fence-sitter, and he would get upset if he would like mediate a lot of beefs on his stream with people in VC and try to moderate and hear both sides, and if people said that they felt like he wasn't fair to both sides, then he'd crash out. It's a really specific kind of hatred that feels like a combination of hating that he wants to fuck them and hating he wants to be them. I don't know about being. I think it's just the fetish. Oh, he broke up with Demon Mama over Irish Travelers? Is that it? One of these days, I saved Chud Logic's VOD talking about Vlad. One of these days soon, I'll because we didn't actually get to watch it. I just spent a billion hours talking about the beginning and how fucked up that was. Yeah. don't shit stir Peter. You're gonna Vlad is the person. Wait. Let me see. I downloaded this VOD. This is Vlad.
This context.
Oops. You can't see. Let me get rid of Kyla Dite. Mistakes were made. This is Vlad. The fuck? This.
Busy schedule.
What is happening? This is very irritating. This. You can see.
And you're continuing.
And call it feeling good.
Oh, Demon Mama is a freak.
Really would have ended the.
But you know, this is the person that got punched in the face.
People do not want.
This is too difficult to do. But anyway, he literally was reveling in the violence. He was bloodthirsty. He is why I came up. I was inspired. With the idea of the karmic wheel of rape. Okay? I had to cut the last half hour of my VOD out because this is definitely too dangerous. Who would have thought Queeman would overtake Chud in quality content? I don't really know Huimin, so I don't know. I didn't really, No worries. Don't you worry, Rodimus. I just, if I bring something up, I just want to, like, throw it out there. I was activated yesterday, and now, like, I have that energy. I'm activated now with Jstlk. Because this is not over, clearly. So, as other things come to mind, I just want to throw up, like, this is something that I want to revisit at some point or another.
Racist back then.
Hey, Radical.
He was like way less racist back then, actually. And Rhinox is black.
But he still runs that shit, and Rhinox was doing even more insane shit. So I don't even want to talk about that.
He's like not even
we're
black.
not gonna have that conversation. I'm not gonna have that conversation with you about can black people be racist or whatever the fuck. But
yeah,
going
exactly.
back to
here's
I think he was a mod in there. Yeah.
So this whole thing started off with they're not like us, right? And yes, in reality, in real person life, FMJ is reasonable for thinking that, hey, like, why are we as regular not deranged toddler baby men, why are we, like, encouraging them being freaks? Why are we holding on to freaks and encouraging racism and shit? Why are we doing that? That's normal. Don't let this context of, I need to stop ranting. Okay, I keep going off into a thing. The edible has kicked in.
Nothing to do with nothing, but the leader.
Well,
of
you
that
you
shit,
say it, and there's like a negative. There's a negative. Hold on. You understand what I'm like pushing back against there, right?
Negative. Wait.
Also, if I start saying something and I stop and I forgot to finish, or if you have a question, just like let me know. Just remind me.
Chud Logic, the leader of that shit, is a racist, yuck mouth piece of shit.
True.
So yes, there should be a negative connotation on anything.
I
that
mean,
he
I wish
runs.
I could.
Yes.
I wish I could say no there, but he wasn't.
Jstlk also loves racist shit. He thinks it's funny. He loves all of this shit. He laughed at the. Yeah.
He wasn't as racist back then. He was like way less racist back then, actually. And Rhinox is black.
But he still runs that shit, and Rhinox was doing even more insane shit. So I don't even want to talk about that.
He's like not even
we're
black.
not gonna have that conversation. I'm not gonna have that conversation with you about
cares?
can black people be racist or whatever the fuck. But going back,
Jstlk is one of those guys whose, like, heart beats a little faster when he finds an opportunity to drop the soft A, when he feels like it's a safe time to. A little glee. The glee that some of these guys will feel at when they say something racist and they think they're so fucking clever and cool. Ooh, I did it. Who cares? Shut the fuck up. You're embarrassing. Talking about the Bernoulli principle. I don't know what that is. What is that? What does that mean?
Going back to cyber, up until now, all this information about this weird ass.
What's wrong with that guy? You say pictures of your feet, man. That's fucking weird.
What are you talking about, bro?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? I said, what's wrong with that guy? You saved pictures of your feet. What's wrong with that guy?
Oh yeah.
Fucking weird.
That wasn't even the only picture
fucking
that he
weird,
saved.
man.
That nigga,
Jstlk sounds incredibly. I don't know. He sounds like disingenuous as fuck.
He's not even the only person on Discord to take pictures of me. These niggas they love it. But back to Cyber, that nigga is still a mod in your kick chat right up to this day. He's like a 6. I was looking when I was
I just
watching.
Dude, I've got like
the nigga's a 60. The nigga's a 60 month sub founder, or 30 month. My bad. 30 month sub founders. moderator? Like, are you
It's just, you know, I've been in the position. I've learned all these lessons of, you know, how people don't give a fuck and whatnot. And you need to just not care. And you know, suspend your expectations because they're useless in this circumstance. Now the time it's like they just feel too comfortable being openly freaks. Like, people need to know that they'll be exposed and mocked and people aren't going to like sweep, you know? Because in different times, I've given so much the benefit of the doubt to people. I assume there's stuff that I don't know, wish I do, you know, so much good faith this whole time. But then, you know, when it clicks, then I look at that with the context of everything that came before that, and I'm like, oh no, yeah, this is just what he is. He's just one of them. Jstlk is a Discord freak himself. And that should be noted. Like, he's not a person that you should bother. I mean, you can absolutely reinforce it, but don't expect. If you expect that he will give a fuck, then you'll be disappointed. So just be aware. It's good to know who gives a fuck and who doesn't, because I have confided in the wrong people in the past who turned out to you know, be deranged in a not giving a fuck like this kind of way, you know? Does this convo involve a POC? FMJ, I presume. That's my thing. Nothing you say is gonna upset me, and I think people that get upset over words are silly, to be honest. But when white guys say N-word, it's cringe as fuck. Yeah. Well, yes, it's like the glee. It just tells me, like, it's not... I don't find it offensive. Like, I don't... Like, I don't care if someone that I don't respect and have no expectations for. I don't care. It's just a matter of, like, I'm just at the point where they need to be shamed. Every time you see someone being like this, you shame them, because they should know that they don't get to act out extra. If other people can't act out like this and get away with it because they're babied and they don't give a fuck and they're used to, like, being treated like they matter more for some reason, they need to know that if they're freaks, they'll be exposed just like anybody else would. I'm embarrassed for them, if you know what I mean. It's just embarrassing. Yes. It's just like it's like watching like a mischievous 3-year-old who's supposed to be potty trained shit themselves. Like, just like in public, just shitting themselves in their pants and giggling. Like, that's literally what it is. It's like, it's literally just virtue signaling to be cool, or they mean it. And so I just, basically, I'm like, I don't like, I feel like it's a kink, and I want to be clear that I'm not offended in the way that would get them off. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why a white guy wants to get away with saying the N-word of whatever kind, it gives them a thrill. The thrill is that people will be offended. I can't believe that they said that. That's so crazy. No, I'm not helping you get off. Okay? I did not need to witness that, and I did not need to witness you getting off on that. It's not just, you know, it's like if a stranger on the subway looked into your eyes and let you know somehow that they're turned on. That's how I feel. I feel like the way that when Lissy was trying to tell me details about her sexual interactions with Dickers, I felt like that. Like, I just want to set a boundary down because I don't want to be a participant of whatever you're doing, whatever this fetish is. So, you know, I'm like, it took 6 years, but I'm like so glad. I'm finally here. This whole time, I've been trying to make my mistakes and do my experiments on a very small scale, you know, also while like getting better. You know, getting better. And getting back to myself and remembering who I am and you know, so that I wouldn't get like keeping myself out of anyone else's orbit, rejecting orbits, and when people who are trying to stir shit try to get something out of me specifically, not giving it to them the way that they want, you know? Like people who are just around for that. I've been waiting for, you know, for there to be non-freaks around that are willing to or capable to at least behave like an adult and not put that on you and not have to like normalize shaming people so that they don't do that to you. Okay. Like I say, my policy of like, if you send something to me, if you lie to me, or if you send me something weird, you do something fucking weird, or try to manipulate me, I will tell everyone. Just be aware. And like I was talking about before, like it just gives me permission, in order to reinforce, do not fuck with me. And because I will expose you and make people feel or know that they are not safe to fuck around. There won't be sweeping. Hey, self. You know? Just no nonsense. Because the sweeping prevents us from seeing a pattern of behavior and being able to form our opinions more accurately. And I feel like I've given plenty of good faith, and now that I've seen the results of the data we've collected over time and the overall way things turned out, the conclusion is no more. No more. No more nonsense. 6 years is roughly how long I've been watching. I watched for a year as a lurker, then chatted a little, and 5 years later, I'm super grateful I stumbled across this community. Really, Gray? From the... from the beginning? I can't remember. Or do you mean overall in like the space? You mean in the space? Listen, I'm pretty stoned. I'm trying to holding on to a thought in my head is a challenge at best. It's okay. It's okay. Numbers, what? Chris has been following on the Kick for 10 months and 4 days. Okay, cool. I haven't been doing Kick that long compared to the other YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, no, we should things need to be on the record so that way you can make up your mind about what you think about a situation. Have information. Oh, like the Wick thing. My Wick strategy. My Mr. Girl's impression of Wick molesting a child strategy.
Okay, well, so this is a penis, and you don't have to touch it if you don't want to, but if you do, here it is. For you.
That's me, but instead of my penis, it's my opinion. And information, you know? Known doxing and harassment supporter, Wick TV. Oh my god. Did I send you that one too? I don't remember. Peter, 1 year, 3 months, 22 days, 7 hours, 12 minutes. 6 years in this space. True, true, true. What is time? Who knows? I'm just, you know what? I feel activated. I have thoughts. I have ideas. And I'm happy to be here. And I feel really grateful that things have worked out the way that they have, because I feel like, you know, I have an awesome foundation with this community, us here, Freakless. And I don't know what platforms are going to be like in the future. You know, I never chase numbers. Because, you know, YouTube could be over. There could be something new next year. But whatever comes next, I'll be around. I'll be continuing. I think I followed on Twitch since April of 2020. Nice, you saved me. Never forget. Yeah, true. Chris on Twitch, 4 years, 9 months, 20 days, 14 hours. 1,000 lifetimes, 5 years, 7 months, 18 hours. Time is a point in space, that space being the Jstlk singularity. Yes, that is how it works. We are, right now, the only time is now, where we are, we've come to the Jstlk singularity of realizing that, oh, yeah, this is what he is. Okay.
Hey,
what are you saying,
founder and 30-month sub.
If you would like to stop seeing Darius's weird, wet, weeping face, you can do so with a $5 dono to censor.
I can't even control, you know that, right?
Will it be better or worse?
I'm pretty sure you don't give out like founder badges and fucking
No,
all that
founder
shit
badges are for.
Peter on Twitch, 6 years, 4 months, 4 days, 18 hours. I thought that was Edwin. No, this is Darius. You thought this was Edwin. That's funny.
Like the first 10 subs to the channel ever.
Okay, what is the ones that do you know the ones that you give out to people on your shit? Okay.
Sidonia, 6 years, 2 months, 17 days, and 3 hours. Also, very close to Peter. Fun fact, time actually does become a point in space inside a black hole. Time has always been my nemesis. My enemy. So I feel like everything, I feel like I feel my life in frames. Like, I feel like all of them existing at once. And I feel like all the previous me's and previous frames of time are like my sisters silently next to me. You know? Like, I feel so, like, sometimes I think about, I don't know, I feel like sorry for the me in the moment. Like, back during my childhood, in certain times, I'll remember and I'll feel like I'm in solidarity with that previous me. Oh, did my delivery come? Potentially? Nope. I ordered, groceries. I ordered, like, protein, drinks and stuff. Maybe that'll help, you know, adding that to my day to start off. See how it is. Millennium actress. Interesting. You should put the trailer in the trailer suggestions room. I found your channel around groomling drama because I went to Twitch to see Adam's full stream and I never used Twitch before that. Came across your stream. I liked the aesthetic and was curious. Cool, Dandelion. I think it was Wordsmith Andy, but someone gifted me a Twitch sub and I'm still here. That's the way. And even when in other areas of my life, my previous career, I've always just been exactly what I am and a word of mouth thing, you know? I just am what I am, and if people are into it, cool. They're not, that's fine. And so the people that have gathered over the years, like you know, we have an idea of like what the culture of here is, you know? Like you guys know, you understand, basically, if you've been here for like a minute, you know what I'm about, you know how things go, and so when things are confusing, instead of me having to try to explain what the fuck this is, other people can explain better than I could. And then, you know, new people as they get integrated, you know, like the memes are everything. Yes, there's a clear vibe. Trying high protein. I think I just need protein. I just haven't been feeding myself well enough. Hey, Rundo. What is this I just got here? It's been 4 hours, 14 minutes, and we haven't even gotten to the main content. But let's continue.
Moderator.
Find it right.
Or notable, but he's
Well,
moderator.
oh, it's VIPs and OGs.
I got like
that's
a
what
yeah. Sorry, yeah. VIP. That's what I meant.
Okay. Why would
Hold
you
on,
still
let me
think it's
see.
okay to even? What retarded mind do you think it's okay
Oh,
to
I
have
ordered
a doxer?
Protein pasta, and it has that stuff in it.
Stalker of multiple women as a moderator in your community.
Yeah, here.
Community docs. He's
Well,
moderator.
oh, it's VIPs and OGs.
I got like a
Okay, listen to this.
Okay, what is the ones that do you know the ones that you give out to people on your shit? I can't
moderator.
find it right.
Or notable, but he's moderator.
Well, oh, it's VIPs and OGs.
I got like
that's
a
what
yeah. Sorry, yeah. VIP. That's what I meant.
Okay.
What are you saying,
Why would you-
MV? Wait. Hmm. What reminds? Space? Oh, I thought you were saying something kind of media. Did we? Yes, we did. But I'm demonstrating Jstlk taking off his skin suit and revealing that he's been Destiny the whole
I
time.
still think it's okay to even. What retarded mind do you think it's okay to have a doxer stalker of multiple women as a moderator in your community?
Doxer. Who did he dox?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, did the other part didn't matter? Who did he dox? Just skipping over?
Oh, but I can't even control. You know that, right?
Or 30 month, my bad. 30 months founders moderator. Like, are you
Hey,
what are you saying?
founder
bro?
and 30-month sub, I can't even control. You know that, right?
I'm pretty sure you don't give out like founder badges and fucking
No,
all that
founder
shit on-
badges are for like the first 10 subs to the channel ever.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what is the ones that do you know the ones that you give out to people on your shit?
I see
can't
him.
Moderator.
find it right.
Or notable, but he's
Well,
moderator.
oh, it's VIPs and OGs.
I got like
that's
a
what it-
yeah. Sorry, yeah. VIP. That's what I meant.
Okay. Why would
Hold
you
on,
still
let me
think it's
see.
okay to even? What retarded mind do you think it's okay to have a doxer stalker of multiple women as a moderator in your community?
Doxer. Who did he dox?
That's true, Free Pie. Hey, why do you have a rapist serial killer in your home? Who did he rape? Yep, that's exactly it. Also, another thing is, part of this, a large part of this is because of how I communicate differently. I think differently. I express myself differently, and in a very hyper specific way. And it's hard for me to explain things. But you chat really helps translate to me or get me to where I'm trying to go. I feel like I'm playing charades a lot. And I'm like, yes. Okay, that's what it is. You got it. That's what I was trying to say. Except it's like charades, but I don't know the word. Like specifically, maybe. Maybe not. I'm pretty stoned. That might not be a good analogy. Considering Jstlk's entire shtick is attacking people who treat women poorly, you would think it'd be easy to push those kinds of people out of his community. Yeah, exactly. Especially when he used to have a lot of women that people were mean to on his streams to get abused.
Oh, excuse me. He didn't publicize the information. He's person who engages in the docs.
Yes,
information.
Pictionary.
I've got like 1,000
Pictionary. Yes, or charades. Pictionary and charades, but it's not words. It's but yes. A hybrid. I'm visualizing it overly, I think.
It's in kick mods, by the way. I just have like literally everybody
here.
who chats. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, VIP. That's what I meant.
Okay. Why would
Hold
you
on,
still
let me
think it's okay
see.
to even? In what retarded mind do you think it's okay to have a doxer stalker of multiple women as a moderator in your community?
Doxer. Who did he dox?
Oh, excuse me. He didn't publicize the information. He's person who engages in the dox information.
I've got like 1,000 kick mods, by the way. I just have.
I have 1,000 kicks mods. What do you mean? That means nothing. Why do you have this serial harasser of women around as a mod in your community? Actually, you know, I have like 1 billion. I have so many mods, it means literally nothing. It means absolutely nothing. Why? Dude first built his stream defending Destiny's poor behavior. Exactly. It's true. You know, but it's like all the signs were there, all the pieces were there. But, you know, you got to take a step back away from, you know, if you like giving the benefit of the doubt, and just see it for what it is. Especially, I feel like especially if I haven't talked to someone for a while and I'm just witnessing, and they haven't had the time to influence me. You know?
Like literally everybody who chats here regularly,
Okay,
who I know
yeah, so
will not
that's
abuse
even more
it,
reason-
I just give them all
That's
mod.
even more reason.
Oh.
That's even
No,
more
I
reason
just
to
give
just
them
say
all
kick-
mod. Bro, people
Even more reason to kick this
DGGers
nigga
come
to
in and
the
try to dox
curb.
people all the
What?
time. I literally just leave people as mods.
Did he say DGG tries to come in here? What?
Just give them all
That's
mod.
even more reason. That's even
No,
more
I
reason
just
to
give
just
them
say
all
kick-
mod. Bro, people
Even more reason to kick this
DGGers
nigga
come
to
in and
the
try to dox
curb.
people all the
What?
time. I literally just leave people as mods.
Oh, like he just, like in order to delete doxes? I was very confused for a second. He needs a lot of mods to get rid of dox attempts? Okay.
Is that not even more reason to kick the weird nigga that's like probably shouldn't be
No.
around to the curb?
No.
No? I have thousands of mods, actually. But I really need the freak stalker. That's crazy. This is like Lissy stuff. You know, lesser Lissy stuff. It's like you're not helping, actually. You're giving arguments that actually reinforce what you're being pressed on.
If he shows up and he's willing to mod the chat, as long as he's not breaking the TOS in the chat, I'm fine.
But that shows that so you shouldn't be fine because even if you don't give a fuck about him being a harasser, whatever, optically, you're in this war with Destiny accusing you of all these things. Optically, it is an L you don't need to take by having this guy with a wrench.
I know that you're gonna like add up all these things and go like, this guy's super weird.
I mean, I don't know. The times that I've been around Jstlk's chat, unless Destiny's actually like on, there isn't really, I don't think they're really, you know, from what I've seen, I don't recall they're really like me being around in chat and like me seeing a dox that wasn't said by Destiny.
Weird. I think
Yes, and if you do need them around, then it's fair to ask why.
he was. I think whatever happened with Harriet, he obviously knows that was wrong. I don't think he defends like messaging Harriet.
He obviously knows it was wrong. You could ask. You know? Did you ask? Did you ask him? Did you talk to him? You just knew and let him be around. It should just be known, you know, people should be known for what they are so that they don't get the benefit of the doubt and then be able to, like, you know, if I weren't, you know, hyper focusing on Jstlk in this one situation right now, he'd still be just receiving benefit of the doubt from me, you know? Like, if I hadn't, like, spotted something that was significant enough, and since I spotted it, and it's enough for me to want to point it out, and it's stuff that, you know, I think it's a public interest that people want to know. So that way you have an idea of, like, what kind of guy he is, what his space is like, what his intentions are, and then you can act accordingly. Especially if you're a woman who thinks that he would give a fuck if anything ever happened to you. I assume he gets a lot of weird shit in his chat from DGG, but I don't watch him often. When I have, I'm mainly listening to audio. Yeah. Yes, he did break the law, but if lack of knowledge is not a defense, then knowledge is a defense, and he knew the law he broke was wrong. That's so fucking ridiculous. Yes, he did break the law, but if him not knowing is not a good defense, then him knowing is a good defense, and if it's not, he knows that it's wrong.
I think he can defend
And he just
messaging
accidentally
Rose.
did it a year later, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck?
What are you
him.
talking about? Wait,
That's
hold
what
on.
he
Accidentally
does.
did what? Accidentally did what a year later?
Okay, you can say that
Hey, Big Jerry.
he is gonna tell you that it's wrong, but he did it to two different women in two different situations. At the very least that we know about publicly, right?
And Jstlk says, what? Jstlk says, okay.
It's wrong, but he did it to two different women in two different situations. At the very least that we know about publicly, right?
Did you hear that? Jstlk said, okay. You fucking hear that? FMJ talked over it a little bit. We haven't even gotten to him defending Saba's emailing Rose.
That it's wrong? What the fuck?
Harriet, he obviously knows that was wrong. I don't think he defends, like, messaging Harriet. I think he can defend
And he just
messaging
accidentally
Rose.
did it a year later, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck?
What are you
him.
talking about? Wait,
That's
hold
what
on.
he
Accidentally
does.
did what? Accidentally did what a year later?
Okay, you can say that he is gonna tell you that it's wrong, but he did it to two different women in two different situations. At the very least that we know about publicly, right? Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wait, are you talking about Rose?
What do you say?
Okay. That's his fucking reaction. I am okay. Hopefully my protein drink arrives. My chocolate protein whatever the fuck drink. Hopefully it gets here so I have more energy, because I am getting further activated by this. I'm getting triggered because I had spent 8.5 hours of doing this with Lissy, and evasiveness is super fucking triggering me. Evasiveness and responses that are not worth anything, that are literally completely not relevant, and presenting it as relevant. No, absolutely not. Fairlife chocolate milk. It's I got vegan. I got the Noya or something. What is it called? Koya. I got a few different things because I want to just start seeing if it makes a difference if I have it at the beginning of every day. Have you? Oh yeah, I have these. I've had these ones before. I know which ones taste like shit. I just haven't had them in a long time. That's what yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you go to taste a protein drink and you're like, this has that weird stuff in it that tastes like shit. That's how it is when you look at people who are skinwalking a person who isn't Destiny whilst being Destiny on the inside.
Ain't okay, like that's not a pattern. Yes.
Are you talking about Rose? Yeah, I think I don't have like, unless there's something I'm missing, unless Saib has been like lied to me about what he
Oh,
said.
speaking of pace, we're 5 numbies away from numby time, just FYI.
I think you can defend the Rose thing.
Yeah, I've heard neurodivergent people need a lot of protein, and I haven't had a lot of literally anything.
Whoa, how do you
Like, I feel like specific, I've felt very weak the past couple days.
think?
But it's okay.
How do you think that it's okay for
Saib to
person
message
who-
Rose and let her know
Yeah,
she's been
person that-
doxxed, and then help her take down her profiles where she's been doxxed, or anything that's like
person
putting out her
that has
PII on the internet?
nothing to- a person that has nothing.
Right. Accidentally did what a year later?
Okay, you can say that he
Here we
is
go.
going to tell you that it's wrong, but he did it to 2 different women in 2 different situations. At the
Okay.
very least that we know about publicly, right? Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wait, are you talking about Rose?
What are you saying? Okay, like that's not a pattern. Yes.
Are you talking about Rose? Yeah, I think I don't have like, unless there's something I'm missing, unless Saib has been like lied to me about what.
It's like,
Thank you, Ursa,
Numbies.
for the Canadian $5, the numbies. Very base, very pog. We are 4 numbies away. Captain Savaho. No, we're discovering that Jstlk was not skinwalking Destiny. He is skinwalking not being not like Destiny. He's skinwalking being not a fucking freak as well. Thank you, Joe, for the $2 super sticker and our 7th numby. Very base. I'll add these to the gold as well. It's been 4.5 hours, so I will be watching. We haven't watched him watch my clip yet. Yes, he was wearing a decent human being cosplay. Just very, 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 listen, I would be irritated.
Like, woo woo. That's a woo.
Thank you, Gray, for the membership that went to Radical. Oh, the excuse for contacting Rose is some Captain Savaho shit. Well, if it was from someone who wasn't a serial not doxer, a serial harasser stalker. Yeah. But presently, you are just in time for Jstlk to defend it. I never thought Jstlk was a decent person. I never thought he was a decent person. I thought that he was... I just didn't realize that he's like fully a freak. Like he's not just harboring freaks, like he is a freak. There are lots of freaks in chats, right? Especially around here. But now that the expectation is you can't... I'm not going to accept people behaving like freaks around me. and not pointing it out that they're a freak. And it's looking like Jstlk is just one of them. Like, he doesn't just harbor them, he is one. And he holds on to them, like the way that Nicholas Diorio clung to Bo Blacks for so long until he finally pissed him off enough to end it. Okay? Hoarding freaks. Turns out if you hoard freaks, a lot of times you are a freak. Of all times to vet the freaks in his community, this is the time. Yeah. If he's so worried about Destiny, having shit over him, and it's also incredibly stupid to talk about this on stream if he didn't want to talk about it. This is just, it shows me that he is actually stupid. He is tactically incompetent. Like, I don't know. Like, this should be obvious. It should be obvious that if you're not willing, like, if you are, like, I don't understand what he thought was going to happen here. Like, does he just think that he is clever and he could, like, outmaneuver FMJ? Because I think he's a chatter. He himself doesn't do freak behavior, but the enabling freak behavior from others makes sense that people would also think you're a freak. I get the sense that he's not just, like, he loves it too much and engages with it freely too much and has a history of engaging, you know, and coming from, you know, like, he would have stayed with Destiny. Like, he was planning on sticking with Destiny after the Pixie stuff got leaked. Like, he was like, I have friends in real life that have shared nudes and stuff, and I haven't cut them off. You know? And, you know, it's only because of other stuff. Other fallout. But I don't want to talk about them. I'm not talking about them. It's just strictly that if it was just Pixie, he would have stayed. He would have stayed. He would have continued to defend. Which is why he's still molding 2 years later, just ego. Exactly. If you are comfortable with freaks and you sound like a freak and take up for freaks, you are a freak. Yeah. Yep. It's true. And I've given, like, again, like, I am no longer giving the tiniest bits of benefit of the doubt when they're, when it's adding up to be, oh, it seems like you might be a freak in a familiar way. Because this is how it goes on for so long. Is us not talking about it. Why the fuck shouldn't we? If someone's gonna be a freak around us, why would you? It's always been my policy. Public humiliation. I mean, I've kind of done that always, actually. I don't think Destiny had lost any orbiters until more came out. If it was just Pixie, I think most orbiters would bend over backwards to justify staying. Yep.
He said, I think you can defend the Rose thing.
Here.
Like,
right? Okay.
Listen.
But he did it to two different women.
Okay, listen
add
to
up
this.
all these
I'll
things and go
stop
like, this guy's
pausing.
super weird. I think whatever happened with Harriet, he obviously knows that was wrong. I don't think he defends, like, messaging Harriet. I think he can defend
And he just
messaging
accidentally
Rose.
did it a year later, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck?
What are you
him.
talking about? Wait,
That's
hold
what
on.
he
Accidentally
does.
did what? Accidentally did what a year later?
Okay, you can say that he is going to tell you that it's wrong, but he did it to two different women in two different situations. At the very least that we know about publicly, right? Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wait, are you talking about Rose?
What are you saying? Okay, like that's not a pattern. Yes.
Are you talking about Rose? Yeah, I think I don't have like, unless there's something I'm missing, unless Saib has been like lied to me about what he sent, I think you can defend the Rose thing.
Whoa, how do you think? Okay, how do you think that it's okay for
Saib to message
who-
Rose?
Did you hear that? This is the time. 5:56. 30.
Yes.
Are you talking about Rose? Yeah, I think I don't have like, unless there's something I'm missing, unless Saib has been like lied to me about what he sent, I think you can defend the Rose thing.
Whoa, how do you think? Okay, how do you think that it's okay for
Saib to
person
message
who-
Rose and let her know
Yeah,
she's been
person that-
doxxed, and then help her take down her profiles where she's been doxxed, or anything that's like putting out the
person that
PII
has
on the internet?
nothing a person that has nothing.
Yeah,
that's
you
not all
just
he
have
was doing.
bystander. You just have
Yeah,
bystander
that's
effect.
not-
It's not something
that's
I
not all he was
recommend.
doing.
I'm
That's
saying
not all
the
he was
exact
doing.
situation that played out here is not bad, and I'm not gonna
That is
ban
not all
him
he
for
was
it.
doing.
I will say
That's not all he was doing.
anytime after this, but
That's
I
not
also
all he was
probably would
doing.
have banned him. Oh, go ahead.
That's not all he was doing. He
Go
was
ahead.
Also, he was also hunching them. Hey, you should like join this lawsuit.
And
if like you if
Why is
you
that
like
bad?
are on our side.
I'm going to try to not pause, okay? So you can just judge for yourself now that we've gotten to this point. All right? I'll let them lay it out. Yes, also emailing Joan the lawyer.
Wait, hold on.
introducing
Are on our
himself
side.
into
So you just
litigation
gotta.
that
Why
has
do you have
nothing
to?
to do-
Why do you have to do this like framing? He mentioned the lawsuit. What's the problem?
Was that not like he was like saying to this, you can reach out to this person, Joan. This is like I've contacted her. She
And?
knows you're about to reach out type shit. Like what the
And?
fuck? That's not okay for a random
Why?
person to do. To
Why is it
introduce
not
themselves to
okay?
this.
Why is it not okay?
For a random person
What
to
is the harm?
introduce
What is the
themselves to
harm?
litigation.
State the harm.
At the very least, they make themselves party to the litigation. No,
No. What do you mean party to the litigation?
why not? Because they're inserting themselves in some.
You know what a
part of
party-
the fucking situation.
Okay.
right?
Well,
So
no,
they
no,
should
no.
probably have.
He's not
I
a
wouldn't-
party.
I
He's
wouldn't
not a
have-
party.
if
A
that's
party
me-
is
if
somebody
that's
who
me-
like
wait,
has
wait,
a
wait.
direct role.
Yeah. So yeah. You don't think
Like Rose
bringing
is
the
not a
fucking
party to
victim-
the
wait,
to the
you don't think
lawsuit.
you don't think bringing the victim in is like a
Rose is not.
has a
No,
direct
she had to
direct role?
testify. You understand? She would have been testifying no matter what, right? Sorry,
if they
she would have been deposed no matter
if
what.
They call Cyber up to testify. You agree that he should be deposed and all that, right?
That he should be. Yeah, I mean deposed.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Wait,
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Deposed. Why?
They should subpoena, depose, and find
Why?
out whatever the fuck, because he answered himself to the situation, to the legal situation directly.
What? But what are you deposing him for? What is that going to be material to the case for?
We're gonna figure out what the fuck else that what else that he did, and what else that he's talking about.
Well, I think.
Because he's
Hold on. I think all of his emails are
introduced
already in
himself.
the case. I think all of the emails he sent are already in the case.
Yeah, we don't know that though, because he was never deposed, so he's never been put under oath. So
Well,
he's
somebody
never
gave
been
all the
held
emails
to
that he sent
Wait,
to
wait,
Rose
wait,
to
time out,
them for the
time out.
case.
So he himself has never been put under oath, so he's never had the fucking the
What information?
You know,
Hold on. So you have to come up with a reason why him talking to Rose changes the material facts of the case in a way that changes the outcome of the case. That is why you would depose somebody, because they have they have facts in their
because
possession
we
or
don't know,
knowledge
we don't
or something.
know how he would have.
that
We don't know how he would have changed the case, right? Well, or
okay, but you
with
don't know
that
how
he
I would have
has
changed the case.
by
I don't know how you
asserting
would have changed
himself.
the case, right?
I think
Like,
that no,
anybody
because
who
I haven't
covered this,
fucking
you
made
could make a
myself party
similar
to any of
argument,
these
right?
people. No, because I haven't interacted with any of these people with pertaining to the litigation at all.
So anybody, what is the line? Is it that if
The people who directly interact with them, the people who are part of the fucking lawsuit, should also be.
Rose is not
they
part of the
also open
lawsuit.
They also open themselves to be part of the lawsuit.
Rose is not part of the lawsuit. Rose was deposed because she has material facts, like she has knowledge of the case that is material to whether or not Pixie's pornography was shared, right? Which was, hey, these seem to be your DMs. Can you tell us what's going
And
on
I think
here?
by contacting them, and the parties in the situation, they're opening themselves to
You
also
understand
being-
that this is after the fact, that he couldn't have possibly changed the facts of the case.
It wasn't after the fact. They didn't even know who the girl was.
Wait,
It was after
yes,
the
they
fact
did
that
know
what
who the girl
litigation
was.
is- Wait, they. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. How was he the first one to contact her then? Or was he the only one to
Because he's
contact
the
her?
only one who saw her get doxxed by Destiny and Kiwi Farms and thought, hey, maybe somebody should give her a heads up.
You make that sound so innocent, like it's not fucking crazy as fuck.
I don't think that is crazy as fuck. If you want to argue something's crazy as fuck, it's stuff down the line, right? When he emails like other people. That would be the part where you'd have to argue it. Him shooting an email to this person cold out of the blue doesn't like say you need to respond. That is not crazy. That is not totally insane. That is saying, hey, your information's exposed on the internet. Some stuff from your past is going to get dragged up. You should be aware of this. Sorry. I think you could argue that if he was trying to get some sort of back and forth going, there's something bad that could possibly happen there. But the first email, the cold email, like contacting him in the first place, no.
Well, that's not all that happened. So like,
It's not, but that's what you just said. That's why I'm correcting you. That is not crazy at all. We both agree that him reaching out and saying, hey, just so you know, this is happening and your information's exposed. You should be aware of that. That's not crazy.
yeah, I don't think he has any right to do that, and you disagree there. Okay.
Wait, why do you think that's bad?
Because as a bystander, I don't think he has any right to consider himself or make himself enter himself into the situation that's going on, that's being litigated in court. That's not his job. That would be job of like a private investigator that'd be hired by like one of the parties in the
He's
situation.
not getting
right?
involved in the court case.
He
later you could argue he is somehow involved in the court case. That is not him getting involved in the court case.
Him trying to bring the parties, him trying to connect the parties to the attorneys is not making himself a part of the case at all. And that you don't see how
That
any way
could be,
it could
but I'm saying
make himself-
off the bat, he's like letting her
That's
know
what I'm
about.
saying. That's what I am saying.
I'm trying
In that
to
situation,
delineate what
he
the
did
actual
was-
harm is, right? I'm trying to help us give clarity to the conversation. What is the problem, so we can discuss the problem more like abstractly.
And I would say,
Right?
making yourself open as a fucking bystander viewer, making yourself open as a person who should and could be deposed in this litigation situation is a wrong thing to do.
That is a totally fucking insane thing to say. You understand that, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. You witness somebody burning something in a dumpster. You later come to understand that that is somebody burning evidence, that's somebody who's being sued, and they're burning like a box of documents that's labeled like, you know,
that's a
cancer-causing medication. You
So
see
you
something
go to the
happening
authorities
that
and
you have
go to the
information.
You go to the authorities and you let them do their job, right?
Okay,
Let's
what's
stop
the
you right
authorities
the fuck
here?
there. Do you
What's
go
the
out
authorities
there-
here?
You go out there and be fucking Captain
What-
Save a Hole
who's
and
the
start
authorities
emailing
here?
people
Who's
and
the
trying to
authorities
hunt
here?
people down. Are you stupid?
Sorry, I'm trying to come up with the right thing here. You're saying as a non-party to the litigation, to involve yourself in any way is wrong. That is wrong in and of itself.
Okay. In the way that he did.
In the way that he did, it's arguable. But I'm
There
saying,
can
like
be a
in
way-
a
there
vacuum,
can
the
be a
statement,
way-
not the
Okay,
case.
there can be. Okay, my bad.
There can be.
a way
There
that
can
a
be.
person
Obviously,
can do it,
obviously, it just
but
comes down to the
person that
situation.
we're talking about is a fucking
Right.
stalker retard, and he's a multiple habitual stalker, nigga. I don't know why you're even defending him. I don't know why you like. You must love
Because
this
nothing.
stuff. I don't know.
Because
You must love this
I think so. Here's what I said. I think that there were good intentions here.
He's
I
an
think he's
habitual
the only
stalker,
person who
nigga.
did something good for this person,
He had
and there
good
is no
intentions
harm
for
here.
Harriet. Did he have good intentions for Harriet when he was saying, "Hey, baby, Darius don't really like you. Like, come on, fuck with me." and all the other
That's
weird
not the
shit?
same thing. That's not like he had no
nigga,
reason to do that,
crazy.
right? There was a reason to contact Rose in the first place.
No, there was a reason to maybe like. Again, that's not his job. No.
What do you mean? Whose job is it?
And now he's getting into the noises. He's gonna start doing the noises. You thought that he was skinwalking before? Oh no. Oh no. He's taking, before I thought that Jstlk was skinwalking Destiny. I realize now that he is wearing the skin suit of a regular non-freak. So I'm looking at him and starting to make the noises, do the destinyisms, like really, like start method acting. I feel like I'm watching a stripper, a pole dancer, like slowly unzip their skin suit. You know what I mean? Hey Archer, is this degenerates on all sides with a side of sweeping? With this Jstalk thing, if you mean the Dicker stuff, then that's a whole other thing where Dickers was exonerated of everything except for being an absolute dumbass to start a sexting relationship with an obsessed fan, and but the other stuff, no, he's paid dearly in being tormented by her, so you know, very fucked up visual with Jstalk. Every time Jstalk gets even slightly pressed, his obtuse ass feigns confusion. It's so fucking pathetic. Like, just recall when Aiden talked to Destiny and how Destiny started behaving. And also with Mrau, where like Destiny started mimicking, like Mrau started doing like a voice, and then Destiny started mocking in a high tone, like a fucking child. Like, just remember that behavior, that energy. That's the vibes I'm getting from this.
Guy hired by the fucking parties
No,
in
shut
the
up.
litigation.
I'm saying when he first reaches out, it's to let her know she was done.
It's true. We still haven't started the main event, which is why I am going to try not to pause more. I just needed to point that out, okay? He's really sensually taking it off for us.
Fox.
No.
What do you mean? Whose job is it?
A PI hired by the fucking parties
No,
in
shut
the
up.
litigation.
I'm saying when he first reaches out, it's to
Well,
let her
now,
know she was
nigga, who is you
doxxed.
talking to like that?
It's to let her know
The
she was
fuck?
doxxed. That's when he first reaches out. That's when he first makes contact. You understand that, right?
Okay.
So whose job is it to let her know she was doxxed?
Maybe a fucking person in the he could have went to the fucking to Joan or whatever the fuck her name is, the defendant's litigations party, right?
Okay.
That would probably be a good vector, right? That would probably be a good way.
So if he had just said, "Hey, Joan,
Or are
look,
you stupid or fucking
here's
dumb?
like an
Do
email."
you agree or not?
I don't
agree or
agree that
not?
it has to be Joan he goes to. I don't agree because that's literally getting involved as a non-party to the court case, right? You're now sending info to Pixie's lawyers.
Okay. And what do you think is worse? Sending info to Pixie's lawyers or sending info to one of the people who will come up as like victims in the case and being like being opposed?
I don't think there's anything wrong with him sending that stuff to Rose. I think there's like where the harm could come in, and where I would say like I would ban anybody in the future is if you engage in some sort of like back and forth. If you're trying to like let somebody know something because
He
they've
didn't
been
get the
harmed,
ability to have any back
they
and
have
forth.
to
He kept
fix
on,
something?
wasn't he like? Did he continuously like try to contact her when she wasn't contacting him back?
What do you mean by continuously? Like I think he
Like
sent
after he didn't get a
like
response,
two
he
emails
said,
after
after he didn't get a response, he said, "Hey, I noticed I didn't get a response."
Yeah, I just when you say continuously, it's like
Nigga, is you dumb?
what is it? A week later and then a month later or something, I think.
And now he starts adding the qualifiers. Okay? Briefly, quickly, I'll remind you of this comparison. When you add the qualifiers,
I have no problem talking with a lot of things with like a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl without feeling like the overwhelming compulsion to f them or even see them that sexually.
this is Destiny is adding qualifiers. The overwhelming compulsion to see them that sexually. When someone adds that qualifier, be very suspicious. Are they unable to make the same statement without? Could he not say, without feeling the compulsion to fuck them or see them sexually? Was that a thing that he could not say? Another thing, Jstlk just saying continuously brings to mind let's see. Hold on. It's important.
I'm pretty sure I've only recorded 2 conversations in this apartment in my life. Aside from all of the unethical, illegal, non-consensual sex tapes, apparently I'm filming constantly.
Constantly. Could he not say that without constantly? Do you do it at all? This is what came to mind, okay?
Response.
Yeah, I just when you say continuously, it's like what is it? A week later and then a month later or something, I think.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period of time. What?
Also note that yes, he is an absolute dumbfuck and does not realize that when he explains things, when he says things, that they're, that it doesn't help him. And it actually does the opposite. He is like Lissy sending me stuff yesterday. Like, what you just said made it worse. Instead of conceding to what I'm saying, you made it worse. Actually has the soundboard memes proving the argument. That's how this started. That is how this started. This is how the soundboard started. So I would have receipts. Because, I think differently. It's hard for me to condense my thoughts into words because I think in like experiences, how I feel, sensation. I don't know. It's a different thing. It's, I have to search for the words to contain what's in my head. Specific selection and the memory, But yeah, I honestly, considering everything, like I was saying before, I'm pretty pleased as to how like a lot of these things, paid off. This is why I started this.
Like, ooh woo. That's a woo.
Thank you, Farflight, for gifting a membership that went to Cooney. Very, very cool. 1 Numby away from Numby time. Like this is why I started having this, for memes, but also to remember, to remind people to have a receipt on hand so I don't have to just try to explain it and convince anyone of anything. I'm very pleased about it.
Wait, so 2 emails after she hadn't responded?
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after we.
Yeah, I just when you say continuously, it's like what is it? A week later and then a month later or something, I think.
What the fuck? That's over way more of an extended period of time. What?
Wait, so two emails after she hadn't responded.
Yeah, that's probably should get a hint after leave them the fuck alone, not to continue.
Why?
So if you, because obviously she did not want to get back to him.
How do you know that?
It is clear by her not answering.
No, it's not.
And
what if she's like a 19-year-old who is like, what the fuck? I'm getting dragged into some crazy shit with my childhood sex trafficker and the John who got my material, and this is fucking crazy, and I'm just lugging the fuck off for a week.
Didn't
what
he
if that
contact
happened?
her family and shit too?
Yeah, I think he did. But hold on,
Is that
what do you
okay
think is
in the
impossible?
middle of
Hold
all
on,
of this?
shut up,
So that's
stop.
not
You just
even-
you see what
not
you're doing,
even
right?
all that he
I just
did.
gave you a thing to argue back against, and you moved on without even engaging. You just moved on to another question. Engage with what I just said, dumb fuck.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna ask you.
I say that with love.
Oh, he realized he took it too far. He retracted because he knows he was feeling it out because he's a manipulative, gaslighting fuck. Uh-huh. And so he had to step back the way that Lissy had to step back when she said that, told Dicker she had to confirm his real name. That the name he gave her. His reaction, she was like, with you, fuckface. That's not what she meant. Yes, pedo tactics. So this is very disturbing stuff. That, you know, when being approached in a completely reasonable way, he spurgs and starts cursing, yelling. There's no reason. FMJ is asking completely reasonable questions, pressing him. FMJ has not been acting out of hand. He's been very proportional, considering the ridiculousness of what he what Jstlk's been saying. He's always worn the skin suit, but now it's like he's using the voice modulator too. It's true. It's true. Except the thing is, the voice modulator is when he doesn't sound like this. The skin suit is when he isn't embodying destiny.
I say that with love. I say that with love. Oh, you don't want...
Spurging bad face tone indicators, and where I've heard this before. Which is why it's crazy to see, because Jstlk has pointed out all of these individual things that when Destiny does them, which makes it more perverse. You know, it makes it more perverse to see him actually do it. It's perverse because it's like, it's perverse in the way where it's insulting. It's insulting that you think that you could come to us, you could out in public, you could say this out and about and think that you'll get away with this. That you can just act like you can behave this way, you can embody destiny and act like nothing's different, like this is just regular. This is a totally normal way to be. No. You're having a fit like a fucking child. And he's amongst many like him. So we're used to it. But now it's like if you went into Nicholas Diorio's room full of trash, the trash bags that he's collected, that he won't let go of. You know? Like, it's like if you were stuck in a room with all the trash bags of freaks, when you and exit the room into the wider apartment, you know, when you start open a window, you get fresh air in, and then you start realizing, oh, it's not just everywhere that stinks, it's coming from here. This is You're catching a whiff. Yes, while crying about Destiny for 2 years. It's great. It's crazy. Reminds me of when Merc was like, yeah, I hung out with Destiny and he made me uncomfortable. Didn't assault me, just made me uncomfy, shrug. And Destiny was so aggro, he basically debated himself into defending against accusations and allegations that literally no one made. Merc was just like, yeah, I was disappointed. I was hoping to be friends with you, but you made it weird. He was like, you stupid fucking whore, how dare you? The single only time Merc wasn't being insane. Yes, and I also recall he was arguing that he is so much smaller than her. He's like, you're like a giant. Like, how could I couldn't have put my hand between your thighs. Like, how am I gonna, like, contort my body all the way? And it's like, that's fucking ridiculous. It's pretty pathetic to be dissecting the tactics Destiny uses for months, but then turn around and rely on them when you're in a tough spot. Exactly. And it's just shameful. And I'm glad that we can point it out, note it, pin it to the wall, and know to not, manage our expectations and shame him for being embarrassing when appropriate.
You want me to do that? I'm literally saying that with love. I'm literally saying that with love. If it bothers
You're
you, I
not.
don't have to do it.
Okay.
No.
Because it's going to turn out too.
Yeah, I think he did. But hold on.
Is that
what do you
okay?
think is
In the
impossible?
middle of
Hold on.
all of this?
Shut up.
So that's
Stop.
not
You just
even-
you see what
not
you're doing,
even
right?
all that he
I just
did.
gave you a thing to argue back against, and you moved on without even engaging. Hold on.
Is that
What do you
okay?
think is
In the
impossible?
middle of
Hold
all
on.
of this?
Shut up.
So that's
Stop.
not
You just
even-
you see what
not
you're doing,
even
right?
all that he
I just
did.
gave you a thing to argue back against, and you moved on without even engaging. You just moved on to another question. Engage with what I just said, dumb fuck.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna ask you.
I say that with love. I say that with love. I say that with love.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't want me to do that? I'm literally saying that with love.
no.
I'm literally saying
Yeah.
that with love. If it bothers you, I don't have to do it.
Okay. Because it's gonna turn it up. But
okay,
ask your question.
I mean, we can turn it
Ask
up,
your
but
question.
like,
Ask
just
your
know
question. Ask your
I'm doing it fun. It's
Ask your question.
kayfabe, okay?
All right. Ask your question.
Oh, it was what was it? Fuck. It was. Oh, she might have just been like, dude, this is such a crazy situation. I'm gonna like log off the internet. I don't want to even deal with this at all. Like, she might have just been, I'm not going on the internet for like a week. I'm not checking my emails. I'm fucking not doing anything.
A person doesn't like get back to you. Do you think it's like appropriate to start contacting the people around them?
I think it's totally appropriate to send like one email a week later and then another email like a month later. I don't know that timeline for sure, but I think that's totally reasonable.
Okay, you're saying
I don't think
to
that's.
them.
I don't think that's.
Okay.
I don't think that's at all harassment. I think you're fucking insane. It's like
You're saying
I
to
don't
them-
want
you're
people
saying
doing
to
that,
them,
right?
That wasn't the only vector that he tried to contact her. So
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
he
This
tried
is-
to contact
this
her
is where the
week,
possible
month,
harm comes in,
whatever.
and this is where I think it's
between
weird.
That, he tried to contact the people around her as well.
Yes. Yep.
Is
And
that
this is where I
how
think
is
it's
that
like
okay?
weird. I don't think it's okay. I think
Okay,
you
but
shouldn't do
that's
that.
what he was doing. That's what he was doing.
Hold on, but you
So
understand
can't
that you tried to
separate-
you
can't
understand that
separate
you
the
tried to
actions from
say
themselves.
this is what he
You
shouldn't
can't
be
separate
doing
the actions from
like
themselves.
100 times before now, right?
You cannot. Yeah. Wait.
And you've like backed
What did I
off of
say he
each
should
one
be
of
doing?
these.
What did I say he should be doing? What did I say he should be doing?
Shouldn't contact her at all. He shouldn't even do anything at all.
Yes, he should
And
not
I've
have
walked
done
you to
anything.
this part where the actual harm is, and you
No,
have to
you're
back off
saying that
every
it's
single
not-
time along the way.
No, you said that it's not fucking harassment, and I don't agree with that. I think it's clearly harassment. You trying to contact somebody who's
Why?
not fucking reaching back out to you over
So
an
all-
extended period
all-
of time. So then you
all
start reaching out to
places that
people
email
around
you
him?
once or twice
Are
a
you
month.
fucking stupid?
All places that email you once or twice a month when you don't want it. That's
Yes,
harassment.
nigga. If the telemarketer call me more than once, I'm gonna tell him to kill himself, and I'm gonna be
Okay.
just in that.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you think so.
What?
Brown Cat, if you want to hop on the stream, you can hop on the stream. Stop yapping for the peanut gallery, bitch.
Yeah. So he didn't only harass Harriet. He was clearly harassing Rose as well. I don't know. Yeah. So you to
Okay.
keep him
So
around.
so
it's-
double
so-
texting is this harassment?
It wasn't just double texting. It was like
Triple
texting, and then I'm gonna text the people
Sure,
around
it's
you as
triple
well.
texting. It's triple
And I'm gonna
texting.
text the people around you as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fucking harassment.
Triple texting is not harassment. Just admit right now that triple texting is not harassment.
Wait, yes, it could be. It could be perceived as if you
It's
see
not.
somebody
It's not
like,
harassment.
why
You're
would somebody-
you're
why
about
would
to
this
argue
person-
triple texting.
why
You're
would
about
this
to argue
person-
triple
why would
texting is
this
harassment.
person-
Please stop.
Why would this person
Please
want to
stop.
fucking contact you in the first place? Why would you
You're
text him
embarrassing
3 times
yourself.
at that point? Are you
Because
a
they were
fucking
literally
idiot?
going back and forth, and he was helping her.
Okay, yeah, you're stupid at that point. So, as you
You're
realize
stupid at that point.
simultaneously-
So they were going back and
No,
forth.
I'm about to start calling him fucking rape stock, dude. Just loves sweeping for attacks on women. Okay, rape stock. Like, yeah, what do you mean? Like, he is just he's fucking disgusting. Yeah, back and forth is when you send 3 in a row, and also when you email from a different email because she stopped responding. That's cool. So cool. Yeah, it's insane how he hyper focuses on how it could have been ethical if not for 100 things that happened. Yes, which is like fucking Lissy, who kept being like, if I show you this, will that explain everything? No. Shut the fuck up. Address the thing. Avoiding Aiden after this looks awful for Jstlk too, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll see what he has to say about what I said. After this.
I'm saying at this point, you're fucking stupid, saying that they're going back and forth. Do you agree that at this point, he was still in the middle of all this contacting the people around her?
No, I think it was after they'd stopped being in contact.
That's worse.
So after... Is that not worse?
I think he knows what to complain about when he complains about Destiny, but he doesn't know why. He doesn't understand why. Jstlk is too fucking stupid to understand how what he's saying makes it worse. Dude, I didn't know all this shit. Exactly, which is why I will be cutting this portion and uploading it for posterity since kickvods go away. Because this needs to be on the record. He doesn't want to talk to Aiden. He doesn't want to hash that shit out. Okay. People can form their opinions about him until then. You can address the allegations. You know? Yes. Bro accidentally debate pedoing into self-rape. Jesus.
After somebody stops
is
being in
what
contact
not
with you, you
worse?
start contacting everybody around them to continue
Again,
with?
I assume so. No, I don't think it's necessarily worse. It depends on what the contact is.
Uh-huh. Rape stock. Professional victim blamer. Perfect.
Contact.
But saying that they're going back and forth. Do you agree that at this point he was still in the middle of all this contacting the people around her?
No, I think it was after they'd stopped being in contact.
So after is that not worse?
Are we having to reorganize the tier list? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Remember when I did a rape tier list with my brother a long time ago and included people that we knew? It's time for a new one. Things have changed, really. Yeah. But so Jstlk just reflexively disagrees and says something, not thinking about how it literally is worse, because he doesn't have the I think that he doesn't have the sense of like resistance that a regular person would have, like a repulsion, right? He doesn't like feel repulsed the way that like we do. because he's not like us, you know? Because he's also a freak. He doesn't really understand why something is bad, I imagine. Or he's just too fucking slow and his mouth is just moving. Who knows? But yes, Saba contacting Rose's family. I read the subject and, you know, I read the screenshot earlier that he shared, that he was leaking about how, where he was harassing back-to-back spamming emails to Harriet. And it's just like, wait, where was I going?
I'm saying at this point, you're fucking stupid saying that they're going back and forth. Do you agree? Okay, yeah, you're stupid at that point. So,
let me get back. I'm getting it back. Okay, so that guy, sabasexual, etc. It's bad enough that he contacted her, like her mom, her dad, her sister, her aunt, or something, and then like a someone who knew her outside of the family, I guess. So if he did that after she stopped talking, it's bad enough that he did that while trying to get in contact with her before he got in contact with her and then not ever again. It's so much worse if after she ghosts him, he starts harassing her family and friends. Yes, that is actually fucking psychotic. See? And this is why we need to talk about it. We cannot let this go unnoticed. Okay? You want to do weird shit and move weird? All right, other people, let's show other people and see if what they think about it, okay?
And you
You're
realize
stupid at that point. So they were going back and forth.
No, I'm saying at this point, you're fucking stupid saying that they're going back and forth. Do you agree that at this point, he was still in the middle of all this contacting the people around her?
No, I think it was after they'd stopped being in contact.
So after, is that not worse? After somebody stops being in contact with you, you start contacting everybody around them to
again, I assume so. No, I don't think it's necessarily worse. It depends on what the
You fucking dumb fuck. I don't think it's necessarily worse. Look at this smug ass. I can't believe everyone's fucking just gooning to Darius's disgusting face. Look at this smug expression. Look how goddamn smug this dumb fuck is. Like, I think, like, there's something missing. I don't know. It's like he's working with, you know, when you get like a new phone, Apple, iPhone, whatever, and you have a range of storage space that you can purchase. And like, there's like 16 gigabytes. What do you do with that? You know, like the starting point. Jstlk is the starting point that is too full of shit to even function like it's supposed to. It's beyond obfuscation. He's taking up the mantle of the Saba Defense League. We are witness what happened with Destiny if his actions didn't impact him personally. Exactly.
contact is.
This is his tomfoolery moment.
Right?
And don't let that be swept. This is a tomfoolery fucking moment for Jstlk. And don't let people try to keep it quiet. We don't do that, okay? If their actions can't stand the light of day, then they need to get their shit together. No one's canceling you. No one's gonna make you go away or whatever. Okay? You just have to own your actions. And you don't get extra special help to be a baby, to be a dumb fucking like a fucking cheap Amazon brand laptop with very little processing power. That is Jstlk, and I find it to be insulting that he comes to us like this, as if this is a totally reasonable way to be. Look at him. He's looking into your eyes, and he is telling you he is presently shitting himself. And he thinks that this is an acceptable thing to do, and he's involving you in it. All right? Like, how dare you think that this is what he's doing at the talent show. Like, you have come to the talent show like every other kid in the class. All right? Some of them, you know, did various different kinds of shitty performances, right? Some, you know, maybe someone's a little talented in something. Do a magic trick. Jstlk is a kid that goes there with the intention to fart really loudly because he thinks it's funny as a joke, and he ends up shitting himself and needing to go home because he needs to change his pants. Right? Oh yeah, Tom was the DGG after show first. Yes. Yes. It's so true. That's literally true. I completely forgot. And, you know, yeah. I did an interpretive dance to my favorite Enya song during 5th grade talent show. Nice. Hey, Crystallize. But yes, that is, your metaphorical skills are top notch. That's why I have trouble communicating quickly, because this is how I think about things. This is the way that I think. I think in like entire worlds. Like when I think about a thing, like what is this thing like? And I enter this little pocket universe where I'm like, what's going, like, you know, what is the feel, the textures, how, like, what do I remember? You know, the way that when I'm looking for a song connection. But do worlds rotate in your head? That is true. That is true. But yeah. Like I feel like I need to curate and package. Just, you know, carve it out from a solid block.
This is like, oh, it does depend on what the context is, but
What you were saying earlier about your past self and future selves being sisters was pretty lovely. Cool. I'm glad that you like it. When I sometimes when I think about them, like my childhood self, like a time, I'll feel like those me's are like, I think of it like kind of like sitting Shiva, right? Just sitting, you know, someone dies and you know, you just sit together for like a week. I feel personally attacked on this last analogy. Yeah, that's just how I process and understand things. And like, you know, that's how I develop my understanding of something. And now I've built a world in which I understand exactly what the fuck this purgatory is. Oh, I still haven't read my great grandfather's book. But we will. Maybe we will on Tuesday. Maybe we'll read something for my birthday. We'll read one of the short stories. That is pretty perfect as a comparison, sitting Shiva with ourselves. It's also, it's like you have to build, because in order to feel that, like, I guess like being able to be in that way for your past self, you have to be, I guess, be a person who is able to, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Like the less self-worth that you have while you're doing it can be like kind of like when you're in a bad place and you are small and you don't know, you've had your self-worth torn apart and you don't like understand your entire world is dissembled. When you are like looking back on like those hard times for yourself, I feel like you can't have the perspective and like positive empathetic perspective if you have like some level of self-loathing. But if you get to the point where you do know that like you don't deserve anything less than anyone else, and you can have the empathy you would have for someone else, for yourself, your past self. I think it's hard for present self, but I think I can have empathy for my long past self. So, like, instead of it's not like dwelling, it's like reflecting and appreciating, knowing that, you know, all the things that I had to do, all the struggling that I did then, hoping that it would make it so that I'd have the opportunity to be okay if I could ever be okay. I like to be, you know, and it's only very recently that I feel that I've gotten back to this point. A small amount of Lexapro has really helped, like multiple, you know, it's been a bunch of things, but getting to this point, like I feel when I look back and I think about those times, I feel appreciation for how much I tried, you know, as like a thank you. I have apathy for my past self. That kid was dumb. Well, you were very you were very messy. I don't know. Daniel was the craziest one. Were past tense? Well, I mean like wild. You were like careening. easier said than done, but starts with self-acceptance. I think part of it, well, the thing is too, is like I had to, it's only now that I'm getting to the point where I could work through, like through being in this space and engaging and getting back into the world, into life, affirming my, like the things that I know, the things that I believed, reaffirming those things through engaging and thinking about it and observing. And I feel like I'm starting to be able to world build again. I would say Aiko and her great grand have some similarities, but Aiko as a primary English speaker is a lot more evocative. I suspect Uno's prose loses something in translation. They have some of the same humor, though. I think lol, Uno is a bit drier. Well, okay, on my birthday, that's also cool. Since I, you know, all of this stuff in my head, I think that'll be interesting to hear if anyone else feels like that kind of thing too. I think that would be super cool. So we'll see. The go-go dancer? No. Okay. Yeah, fair.
I feel like with the history that cybersexual has.
One second. I just need to correct somebody in chat. Someone says, guys, triple texting is harassment, but showing up to someone's house and threatening to do it to others is not.
$5 to censor Jstlk's disgusting fucking bird face.
FMJ, the reason
he was a child's card game. I don't think I knew that. Kanga is my brother.
I'm like literally engaging with FFJ and trying to talk to him is because he will criticize all of the DGG people for shit like that. So that's why I'm like, I don't paint him as like a DGG or he's not. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, duh. I thought you meant, listen. Stoned. Yes.
Yeah,
I see it.
Yeah, it just seems like for cybersexual, just how it's just as easy for me when I see some weird shit to call it out as weird shit. It just seems like you're holding on to whatever the fuck.
Well, I think it's weird shit, but it's just it's like not harassment and it's not. Hold on, it's weird shit. Well, I'm just saying it's weird shit, but it's like weird shit that's totally solved by a block button. And like the family stuff is weird. And I would have banned him for the family stuff if Destiny had not punished him more harshly than a ban.
Nigga, you
like,
right.
I would have given him like a year-long ban.
Creator when I was 12.
I would have given him a year-long ban if Destiny's community didn't. That's just I don't know. It's like a parent that won't take responsibility for their child. We've finally reached its weird shit. Yes, exactly. If it's not harassment, then DGG doesn't harass. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Jstlk's problems could just be solved by a block button, huh?
12 years old, nigga, close the phone. God damn it. You fucking right. Why did...
If Destiny had not punished him... Well, I'm just saying, it's weird shit, but it's like weird shit that's totally solved by a block button. And like, the family stuff is weird. And I would have banned him for the family stuff if Destiny had not punished him more harshly than a ban.
Nigga, you
like,
right.
I would have given him like a year-long ban.
Creator when I was 12 years old, nigga, close the phone. God damn it. You fucking right. Why did I not think of that? Holy shit. Anyway, I should tell everybody who gets cyberbullied to close the fucking phone.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, well, yeah, sure, for her thing. But then he emails the family.
That doesn't stop the perpetrators. That doesn't stop them what they're doing. They're still harassing you, fucking idiot.
But it's not harassment. It's literally like, hey, just so you know, I got like this link removed in a process where you were helping me get links removed.
I know you didn't reach out, but like,
Wait.
again.
You understand that's what the emails were, right? It's like, hey, I'm getting this link removed, just so you know. Hey, I got this link removed, just so you know.
I wasn't it like this is how you can get this link removed. It wasn't even like I did this for you.
That
It
was something
like,
he said
oh, wait,
before,
no, it was
and
like,
then
I
he did
this
some
in the
stuff as
social
well
phase.
to help.
He didn't say I did.
This is exactly what the fuck Lissy did. The taint. The taint. Lissy got it from Nick Diorio, who got it from Destiny. Right? This is literally exactly just bringing up
Hey, I got
something.
this link removed, just so you know.
No,
Links
you
removed.
didn't. I know you didn't reach out, but like.
Wait.
again.
You understand that's what the emails were, right? It's like, hey, I'm getting this link removed, just so you know. Hey, I got this link removed, just so you know.
I wasn't it like this is how you can get this link removed. It wasn't even like I did this for you.
That
It
was something
like,
he said
oh, wait,
before,
no, it was
and
like,
then
I
he did
this
some
in the
stuff as
social
well
phase.
to help.
He didn't say I did
Yep.
this in the so good faith, and this is how you can do this. This is where the shit at. And hey, I know.
It's just like completely ignoring the glaring problem and like, well, this other thing, you understand that that's a fucking tell. You understand that. Hey BDL, why is Jstlk dying on this hill? Seems so dumb. Because Sabasexual, the serial stalker, harasser, women, freak, is one of his. Jstlk is also a freak. He is wearing a Jstlk skin suit, but he's really Destiny underneath. He is just unzipping his true debate pervert self.
know you didn't like reach out back, but this is like I want you to do this again and like reach out to Joan, please. And like if you're on our side, you should like talk to Joan.
I don't.
That shit is
so
all
I,
weird.
I haven't looked at this stuff to like go through it precisely, but I have noticed like multiple places where Destiny's lying. I know that's what he says, so I would have to go through and see if that's like precisely how the order went.
Well, why don't you fucking find out, you bitch? What the fuck have you been doing these past however long that this has been out, that you've known? Well, I'd have to go. I don't know. Too fucking stupid to have self-preservation. Too short-sighted, which is also a common trait of freaks who think that they can just be fucking freaks forever and nothing will ever happen, and that they think they're so fucking clever because they're getting away with it for a while. You know, because they think they're fucking clever because they can debate pervert their way out of it. So far, nah.
Yeah, when you say if there's like that somebody,
I've noticed like multiple places where Destiny's lying. I know that's what he says, so I would have to go through and see if that's like precisely how the order went.
Yeah, you should have already. So you should already have gone through it and decided whether you think that it's Destiny's lying or not. But clearly you don't care.
yeah, when you say if there's like that somebody, if you, I get that you saying that you don't fucking hold any weight to moderators or in your community, but clearly everybody else
In
does.
Kick Chat. No. In Discord, I do. In Kick
When
Chat,
else? When did you unmod? When did you
Like,
unmod him from your Discord?
I don't know if I unmodded him. I'm trying to think of who unmodded him.
Oh, so yeah, last time I had this conversation with somebody, I agree, or I'll give you that it wasn't you. Somebody was telling me that he was never a mod, or I'm making shit up. That was just like a loop it's a fucking loop, because I was in there arguing for a day and a half that you fucking weirdos are just
Well,
chilling around his
I
room.
literally don't know for sure that he was a mod or not. I feel like he was off the top of my
He
head.
was, and he was a conductor. He's like playing movies for everybody in the fucking court. I remember it.
That's 100% what it is. That's what it is, Gray. The reason Jstlk is behaving this way, the reason why he doesn't care, the reason why he's deflecting is because he's totally known the entire time. He was, I'm sure he loves it. He enjoys it. I'm sure Saba was telling him. I'm sure he was giggling along. Teehee. absolute freaks. If that's not true, Jstlk, listen. This is what I'm throwing down. All right? I believe that what makes the most sense is, considering how Jstlk is behaving, I think it makes sense that the reason he's being so evasive, how he's completely unsurprised, acting completely ignorant, you know, I think that this is because he's been cackling along with whatever Saba's been doing over time. I think that he's actively... I feel like they're probably just being shitters together. Like, I feel like he I mean, he literally did know. Like, I don't think he didn't... What was it? Because FMJ said something about how a bunch of people went into Jstlk's Discord and were, like, creating a stink about it. That's a possibility. Chris said he knew, but I don't know how trustworthy Chris is. He's a bit unhinged, but maybe as evidence. Well, Jstlk even said that he's known. He has known about all of that. Like, all of the things he knew. Like, however long he's known. This is 11 days ago, and I think it's been out for in a matter of months. So he's had plenty of time to figure out what's going on. Plenty of time to form an opinion. Or an excuse.
Oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it. Her hands being like, oh yeah,
I feel like
she's such a dirty fucking slut, what a dirty bitch, God I love it.
Thank you so much, Philip, for the 10 gifted kick subs. So base, so pog. That means it's time for numbies. One moment, please. I will, put on a song while I get the numbie queen. The mommy host and the daddy host.
I can remember Khudge Armour, but Hilly Bogadana said Touring Hana. Chen Tashak of these fake blue visa, QE shit, Fwack Will Muggas Mowgli.
I told you, not be a go hard for. It's not be a show hard, cutie here and fucking or.
Look, ni got a vape, the it's not like making a few quid was hard before.
Well, the Shin Fear, I turn the concho, can't heal. Mercury was Gerald in a fucking seal. Social there. If you don't know, I'm not telling you, mucker. I read then my car, I got Jane fucking plan. I'm fucking choking out this time with the real Makastan. Muggers River, what bay, I learn your land, yeah, fuck that. Then met your buggy between two, yeah.
Sure, we're well known for being green na fella. Just as he's the Kiana Chucky plan like hella. Eg Lord Swing Kion Ata or the what, Marta Shan fucking Wayne Shenakiri Kudge.
What are you looking? Crown for 30, 2 for 50.
The cons,
I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Neil Flack in my wallet of funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the Wamo sauce and the cons. I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Neil Flack in my wallet of funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the Wamo sauce.
We made a mint off the baggies egg on a mara. But shitting so hurry get more Gene and Marrock. It's Jstlk in a local shop with Aralawa. Then sell the clues on the hipsters at Holland and Carrock. Next topic, Blue is Jack, a couple of Ban and D. A locally known gigolo if your husband is deceased. Pricing a resident on a shambra, you see. Ack Sean or who then Tommy Wadney's cost to see.
Old Dick,
I just lick it and spit.
Sean Fitch.
Me Ferrari get I eat that shit. Ack Fit hit river, August Chirac in the yay. Because hydrated boys can last all day.
Collie I'm kicking up a storm, lima woody she garum, Ernie Veshe churrum. Kiss stop, pig and chat, ultra miss, yes miss, 20 extra for tongue with a kiss, so it's cake at Alice. I'll let you slip the fist, Sean Sale, Nish, kneecap, or in hit list, Gail Gigolos. Ik vraag to earn the mommy hose, the daddy hose. Maar Tommy Cobok, limit serotonin. But even Sean, they need to get a boatin'. They need Jassa when you get to know them. The ruddy Jassa, that could be stolen. Nish Nima Akamagun or a Durham machine. I kerma anyam shees for your next of kin. This fog a mock pain to defension. I'll let the cards about my erection. The cons, I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Neil Flack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the Wamo sauce and the cons. I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Neil Flack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the Wamo sauce.
When you're easting a got rockin' ish in a hoovness. To say and I'm doing, it's time to do this. Fuck 'em slan, my pensioner mates.
Yo, couple of points of fresh, don't forget to close the gates.
And me, lum, hum, bulula, Mowgli. And we're two and chumlin' of tech people, OG. Sweet, Creekney, and ish amigo. Bucking old people, I'm an opposite pedo.
Rock out stir, stick and fork, go get him the dissies. Le puss more cause I'm blowing them kissies. What's happening, fellas, now? Don't be getting jealous. I'll take you all out for a good fellas. Next, been a chanta. After Trotmore Colin, it's DJ Provy, it's a walk on a tandem. And he whipped out his handgun. Shin and Jury, listen to Ramen. Shin and Jury, listen to Ramen. Mila Falter Riff and Tandem. You looking yokes cause I have him. You looking yokes cause I have him. The cons.
Yes, baby, come here. Ooh. Can you hear her? She's purring. Ooh. Okay. Hey, tipster, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Numbies, 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 give me your numbies, girl. Numbies, 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 give me your numbies, girl. I need your numbies right now. If you give them, you get paste as a treat. Just my baby. Ah. Digging her numbies into me. Ouch. Listen, I'm gonna say, Chris, you can be a little erratic sometimes, okay? It doesn't matter. There's no reason to bicker about it. Peter, leave him alone. Everyone, leave each other alone. And I don't care who likes Queeman or not. Sometimes I like Queeman, sometimes he says something that I don't like him. It makes me feel like he's, you know, like I said, when people are, say, giggle at a white person saying the N-word, it's like, It makes me feel embarrassed for them, and then I don't like that. I could just... Thank you. How can you be arguing while there's this Numby queen here? Don't torment Crisp. You can't take listen, you cannot take Peter seriously or personally. You gotta stop. Okay, it's not serious. Yeah, Frankie does demand peace during Numbies. I generally like Chris. Well then, don't torment him. You're making him upset. If you like him, there's no reason to make him upset. Okay, I'm going to, yeah, if you're triggered by Peter, you've already lost. It's true. Sometimes that's what happens. Okay, I'm going to, my protein drinks are downstairs. And, I'm just gonna grab them real quick, and then we will continue on.
I can remove my conjam and the blunts.
Conjamas.
Whack in my wall and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most asked and the cunts. I can remove my conjam and the blunts. Neil whack in my wall and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most asked. Maggie from the Upper Falls, what's happening?
Shout out the dirty Deirdre from Divis.
Pass a looking crack. Any age, any sex.
Raiding old folk from any postcode. Cross community.
Okay. I got a chocolate banana protein one. I had one yesterday. I liked it. Okay. Let's continue. Where did I put? Oh. Okay. Ahem. Hey, Ian. Everyone, please, live not top chat. Please like the stream. And I believe that we got the goal, so we will watch something on Kick when we're done. I don't know what yet. We'll see how long it takes. Have we sufficiently shown? No. Because I'm doing this for posterity. So that there's a record of it. Since this is a Kick VOD that will go away. So, where did I put my pen? Oh. It's very exhausting to get so distracted so easily and have thoughts slip through my head like a pasta strainer. All right. No. I forget. I'll figure it out. I'll go by vibes. I'm not gonna put any pressures on myself.
Yeah, hold on.
On what
I think I have.
I want to focus on this.
He like spam. He like
Come,
copy pasted
baby.
a fucking chat GPT to like all her family members. This is fucking insane.
Oh, link.
fairly close
Is,
person.
hold on. Link.
Yeah, I got you. A fairly close person.
Frankie, no.
DMs.
He was never mod in the Discord? Was he?
Frankie, I just opened this. Frankie, you're extremely beautiful, but also inconvenient. All right. All right, fine. Move this. You can't take up the whole thing, Frankie.
Is he not?
You're too
Oh,
bootylicious.
no, he was never a mod in the Discord. Multiple people are telling me he's never the mod in the Discord. See, that's how little I care about the Discord. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I just have never been that closely paying attention
I
to the
was there.
Discord.
I just think it's kind of. I think it's kind of odd that he's still a mod in your.
He could present stuff. He could present stuff, but he was never a mod in the Discord.
I remember being there for like a day and a half arguing over him being a fucking mod in the community, though. That's like my problem with the shit.
Well, I think what he could do, and what I'm guessing you ran into, is I think he could mute people in the VCs, but everybody who was active in the VCs had that role.
I don't remember who the fuck else I was talking
to.
I don't remember who the fuck else I was talking to, but at least him remembers me arguing with him for a fucking day and a half for saying, why is this weirdo still in here? And they're all like, hey, he said sorry. He said sorry.
What is this?
That's what they were saying.
ChatGPT.
That's the crazy part. That's what they were saying.
What is this spamming ChatGPT? This is spamming ChatGPT.
Is that not a copy paste fucking message to 4 different people?
3 different people.
4? Those are 4 messages.
No, the 3 copy pasted ones are the 3 at the bottom. The other one is not copy pasted. The other one's a different thing.
Okay, does that change him very clearly just trying any vector he can to contact this person that he should not be contacting?
I think he's saying, hey, you should go and sign up for this thing. I think a private eye could do this very easily.
Remember, he is defending the serial harasser Stalker who contacted Rose and her family after, so according to Jstlk, after she'd stopped responding to him. Just remember what we're listening to.
Right? I think basically, like
I think Ryle might have deleted his channel or something. I don't know. I think something about Destiny.
Should. Not
so the way I
could,
look
should
at
be
this,
the one doing this. Not could, should be the one doing this, right?
I just don't like. I understand what you're saying.
In
I
the
have no
best world,
idea.
wait,
So
in the
this
best
would come
world-
down
wait,
to
wait, wait.
basically.
in the most ethical best world, PI would be the person that's doing this information, finding this information, or a fucking person of some authority,
Sure.
right? No, yes or no?
I said sure, yeah.
Okay, so you just like saying, oh, it's okay that he did it instead. What the fuck why? Where does that come in? Why do you agree?
I'm
with that?
saying that. So basically, what I think this could be is like a year-long Discord ban for doing this, right? That's so my basic contention is this, that like it's weird. I don't want people doing this with anything related to my content in my community, but he did this on his own, right? I had no idea he was
Does it
doing this
matter
at
if
the
it's a
time.
Discord ban? Does it matter if he's banned in your Discord or if he's moderated in your kick chat?
Yes. I will, dude, I'll take the mod away. Does this actually make a difference for
no.
people? Like the mod in my kick
Yes,
chat
are you
means so
fucking
little.
stupid?
It means so fucking little to me. It means literally nothing. I have 100.
This reminds me of when Lissy was saying that, you know, when Dickers was confronting her about, you know, leaking the sexual information that she had promised that she wouldn't, and, you know, when he confronted her about this, she got hostile and all of the crazy shit went down, and she lied up to the very last breath. Every back step that she took was still another lie. You know? This just... He's like really reminding me of fucking
100 people.
Lissy.
I have people who are overt DGG the mod away.
Where she's like, because Lissy would always say, like, I don't care about my nudes. It doesn't matter. Like, someone seeing my nudes are like someone seeing my shoulder or something. I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was something like that, how it means nothing. And then when Dickers tried to confront her about her leaking the sex, and when Nas confronted her about it, she was like, why are we acting all Christian about it? Like, yeah, so what? Yeah, I told people, but so what? Who cares? He does? You said you understood that? And you're just... like, this is not an acceptable answer. You know? Like, okay, just because you don't think kick mod is a big deal doesn't mean it doesn't reflect poorly and make it seem like you have a connection to a guy who is a serial harasser stalker. Lissad, yes. Her name is no longer Lizrael. It's Lissad. Cool.
Does this actually make a difference
I'm
for
no-
people? Like the mod in my kick
Yes,
chat
are
means
you
so
fucking
little.
stupid?
It means so fucking little to me. It means literally nothing. I have 100 people. I have people
Frankie,
who are
don't-
overt DGers who are mods in my kick chat.
No.
Like people who are like, fuck this guy.
I have all kinds of fucked up people around me. I'm just like, I don't care about anything. I'm just like this guy and I'm just like a guy and I'm fucking free. You know? I'm Jstlk. I'm just a totally normal guy with some weird weird people around me. Yeah. I'm just doing regular things, having regular thoughts with all these pervs around me that I have no problem with. Thank you for the raid, Maya. Welcome, raiders. This is Jstlk's tomfoolery moment. I will upload this portion and title it that. For the record, for posterity. Jstlk modded Destiny this night, lol, and Destiny at you in chat. Did you just come back or were you still here.
Fuck you, Jstlk. Fuck this fat fucking
Wait,
Stalker guy.
are they like fucking doxing you and shit like that?
No.
Okay, so if somebody was doxing you, probably like unmod them, right?
Yeah.
So there is like a line that you have. So it's just like you're not. The
I
one
just
being
wouldn't want
aggrieved, so
doxing
it's
on my
not like
platform.
that.
If they had like, I don't want doxing in my kick chat. Obviously, Cyber doesn't
Well,
dox
this
people in my
person
kick
was
chat.
engaging. He was engaging in like you
Been in and out. Okay, cool.
using the dox information of this
Frankie,
person.
you can't do that.
Okay, chat. Obviously.
Are they like fucking doxing you and shit like that?
No.
Okay, so if somebody was doxing you, probably like unmod them, right?
Yeah.
So there is like a line that you have. So it's just like you're not. The
I
one
just
being
wouldn't want
aggrieved, so
doxing
it's
on my
not like
platform.
that.
If they had like, I don't want.
I just don't want. I don't care if they do that. I just don't want it on my platform. Doxing is totally fine as long as it's not on my platform. What are you doing? It's not Stalker. It's just Stalker. True. Yeah, Saba doesn't dox people in kick chat. Like, let's just consider this. And Aiden was confused by this too. What is so special about this guy, this Saba-sexual freak? What has he got that Jstlk is so desperately holding on to when he's so clearly a fucking huge liability? It's because he's one of them. Because Jstlk is one of them.
Doxing in my kick chat. Obviously, Cyber doesn't
Well,
dox
this
people in my
person
kick
was
chat.
engaging. He was engaging in like using the dox information of this person.
Okay. To do what?
And it wasn't even the first
Hold
time
on.
that he did
To
it.
do
The
what?
first time-
Wait, what?
No. It means so fucking little to me. It means literally nothing. I have
What
100
is he
people.
saying?
I have people who are overt DGGers who are mods in my kick chat. Like people who are like, fuck this guy, fuck you, Jstlk, fuck this fat fucking Stalker
Wait,
guy.
Are they like fucking doxing you and shit like that?
No.
Okay, so if somebody was doxing you, probably like unmod them, right?
Yeah.
So there is like a line that you have. So it's just like you're not. The
I
one
just
being
wouldn't want
aggrieved, so
doxing
it's
on my
not like
platform.
that.
If they had like, I don't want doxing in my kick chat. Obviously, Cyber doesn't
Well,
dox
this
people in my
person
kick
was
chat.
engaging. He was engaging in like using the dox.
Yes. Saiba doesn't dox people in my kick chat. So pathetic.
Information of this person.
Okay. To do what?
Oh, he's talking about the Radiant thing? Oh. So did Saba dox? Oh, he name dox Radiant in a chat? A chat, not in Jstlk's chat. He did something like, "You sure you want to go there?" I go, but with Radiant's first name. Seeing the screenshot. Oh, I see. It wasn't in Jstlk's chat?
Even the first
Hold
time
on.
that he did
To
it.
do
the
what?
The first time he did it, it was to harass. It was for his own sexual gratification. This little nasty fucking gremlin bastard.
You're
The
making it
second time-
sexual now, which is weird.
No, wait. Harriet, wait, I'm speaking the first time with Harriet. He did it explicitly sexually. Are you stupid?
Okay. What?
So what is
Okay.
weird? He is weird.
Why do you think
He
that?
is very fucking weird.
Why do you think that? I agree, Saib is weird. Why do you think it's sexual?
What? Because he was like dirty Mac and Darius as he was fucking sending the messages to her. He's like, "Oh, Darius not treating you right. This is cybersexual. This is what I know. Darius is like trying to attack you on stream, but this is how I help you." He was like dirty Mac and Darius to Harriet. That's what he was
like.
doing.
Okay. All right.
You like
very
what?
cool.
What?
Nothing. Just you're like saying.
He tried. He thought that he had something, but he had nothing. Why? Because he's a dumb cunt. Jstlk.
You dumb cracker bitch.
Stuff, and it's like, I don't know, whatever.
He
You're saying-
thought he had something, but he
What?
doesn't.
Because he was like Dirty Mac and Darius as he was fucking sending the messages to her. He's like, "Oh, Darius not treating you right. This is cybersexual. This is what I know Darius is like trying to attack you on stream, but this is how I'll help you." He's like Dirty Mac and Darius to Terry. That's
You-
like
you-
what
you
he
like-
was doing.
You like. Yeah, where you go? Okay, yeah, where?
Okay, all right, very cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, nothing. You have It's almost like you have nothing actually.
It's like Dirty Mac and Darius as he was fucking sending the messages to her. He's like, "Oh, Darius not treating you right. This is cybersexual. This is what I know Darius is like trying to attack you on stream, but this is how I'll help you." He's like Dirty Mac and Darius to Terry. That's like what he was
like.
doing.
Okay, all right, very cool.
I think you can think his motivation with Harriet could have been sexual, but I think it was more about posting it publicly in Darius's Discord to get attention. I mean, it doesn't have to be his main motivation, but it's I would say lots of times when a guy comes at you and attacks you in a sexual manner, it's not about because they're interested in the, you know? It is like, you know, even if someone's like, you can still like be sexual to someone that you like you can still make it sexual, like fucking Lissy making shit sexual inappropriately. Yeah. Lissy's a good example. She's like, "Oh, yeah, I should have." No. I had to. Just ridiculous. I would say that I would actually call what Lissy does sexual harassment to a degree, you know? Light sexual harassment, and like where she takes it, she just like injects sex into stuff, and it's like it makes she like thrusts it into the situation when you're just minding your normal business and you're like fucking jump scared. Yeah, it's like very mild sexual harassment. But it's like, but it's different because I feel like she was doing it to people who, I feel like she was taking advantage of people that that I think she perceived as like wanting her or something. Like a light, like, I don't want to say light because again, if they thought if she like if she were like, if you replaced her with like, I don't know, who do people hate? Casey Tron. If you replaced Lissy and Casey Tron, and Casey Tron was the one engaging, chatting with shitters and making things sexual. Do you know what I'm saying? And they're like young too. Dicker said that he's like, Gunner's like 17 or not, I'm sorry, 18, 19 or something in one of the messages somewhere. She's like 4 years older than him, you know, just flashbang him with the drawings of boobs, and you know. What? Just imagine it. Are you talking about? No. I mean, I think that when you're 17, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd say she's a sex pest. like when she said to Gunnar, like, tell me, what would you say to me to have sex with? I don't remember what that was. It's just like, she just like, it's like, she's like a flasher, but with sex pests. I DM'd you the Radiant thing. Let's see. Jstlk's top guy caught doxing. This is July 25th. Known stalker and harasser Saba found to be threatening and menacing Radiant using his dox information. I wonder how he came across Radiant's personal info. Any ideas, Jstlk? And it doesn't say what chat, but it's Sabasexual. Says, Radiant, are you sure you want to poke the bear? Radiant said, you can't even speak Japanese properly, pussy. And Saba says, yeah. Insert doc's name. Someone posted this on Twitter, but it's like a screenshot of, I think, a kick chat. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Oh wait,
Happened. Just
I didn't. I should be
you're
censoring
like saying
Darius,
stuff, and it's
shouldn't
like,
I?
I don't know.
You're saying
What?
stuff, but what?
Like it's sexual.
What? Because he was like, "Dirt is weird."
Did Lasad ever say skip like smug bug? No, but that would have been funny.
No, I said skip.
That was epic. That was an epic. Like, it makes me truly incredulous when I engage with these people and I press them and they pull something that they think, what, you think why would I ever move on from that? And like with Mary, when I was forcing her to answer and Perry was trying to intervene. Why would I ever move on? Why would I? We will turn around and go home. We'll turn this car right around until you answer the question that I asked so I can understand why you are cagey about it. Lav walked so Lasad could crawl into the DMs of every commentary lad and make it weird. True.
Time that he did
to
it.
do
The
what?
first time-
But like, I think it's really disgusting. Like, you know, when a woman does that, like, I mean, like, obviously anybody, but it's like a certain kind of like presumption, like, oh, this kid is like probably inexperienced and I can probably make him blush and, you know, get attention and stuff. Like, her sexualizing herself, like having a sense of like an extra impact because of their inexperience. And that is disgusting. Leave people who you think are like naive and younger than you and inexperienced. Let them learn with their fucking peers, you freak. Femme fatale, derogatory, exactly. She genuinely thought they would goon and do her bidding. I don't know. Listen. Like, she's from what we could see, I mean, from a couple pictures, never seen her on camera, right? I've never seen her. I mean, Dickers obviously has, but I haven't, right? I don't, and I mean, Dickers, she was probably wearing makeup, so, you know, in Dickers' mind, lies. She's wearing lies to Dickers. I don't know. Like, she's pretty, but not. I've seen a couple pictures, and it is not all this. I don't know why you think. I don't. Yeah, it's predatory sexual harassment. I heard her PFP is her. Like, no offense, but my PFP is like my PFP is me. Okay, that's humiliating. People that know that they're attractive don't need to go and like get attention. And be a spectacle and try to lure every possible person you think would be susceptible into giving you the kind of affection or attention and praise and feeling of specialness and, you know, feeling like you put your fingerprints on the smooth, unfinished clay. Take your disgusting fucking fingertips away and put them somewhere else. Leave the kids alone. And like her sending whatever the fuck she sent to Aiden. Her being flexible. Yeah, obviously she has low self-esteem. I think it's obvious, yes. But regardless, like whatever reason she, like I'm sure there are reasons she's like this, but whatever the reasons are, it's not, I don't care as once you start lying and hurting other people. Yeah. But like it, because it's malicious, you know? I have to like, personally, since I'm susceptible to being manipulated emotionally, I have to draw a hard line of when I realize that someone is like truly like malicious and a liar. Then I'm just like, okay, whatever you've gone through, I'm cutting off my empathy for you. Yeah, hopefully she does get help. Hopefully she, most of all, hopefully she leaves Stickers alone. Should have tried Dogworth. Oh my god. Okay.
The first time he did it, it was to harass. It was for his own sexual gratification. This little nasty fucking gremlin bastard.
You're
The
making it
second time-
sexual now, which is weird.
What?
No, wait,
How
wait,
is that-
Harriet, wait, I'm
What do you mean weird?
Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Jstlk. Fuck this fat.
This is fucking disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. Fucking rape stock. Okay, dude.
Fuck you, Jew
Wait,
stalker guy.
Are they like fucking doxing you and shit like that?
No.
Okay, so if somebody was doxing you, probably like unmod them, right?
Yeah.
So there is like a line that you have. So it's just like you're not.
I just wouldn't want doxing on my platform. If they had like, I don't want doxing in my kick chat. Obviously, Cyber doesn't dox
this
people in my
person
kick
was
chat.
engaging. He was engaging in like using the dox information of this person.
Okay. To do what?
And it wasn't even the first
Hold
time
on.
that he did
To
it.
do
The
what?
the first. Okay, so if somebody was doxing you, probably like unmod them, right?
Yeah.
So there is like a line that you have. So it's just like you're not.
I just wouldn't want doxing on my platform. If they had like, I don't want doxing in my kick chat. Obviously, Cyber doesn't dox
this
people in my
person
kick
was
chat.
engaging. He was engaging in like using the
How's
dox
this
information
censored?
of this person.
Okay.
Okay, what?
To do what?
And it wasn't even the first
Hold
time
on.
that he did
To
it.
do
the
what?
the first time he did it,
Wait,
it was to
what?
harass. It was for his own sexual gratification. This little nasty fucking gremlin bastard.
You're
The
making it
second time-
sexual now, which is weird.
No, wait.
No,
Harriet,
you're
wait, I'm
fucking
speaking the
weird.
first time with Harriet. He did it explicitly sexually. Are you stupid?
Okay. What?
So what is
Okay.
weird? He is
Why do you-
weird.
You're
Why do you
making
think
it
that?
He's
sexual.
very fucking weird.
Why do you think that? I agree, Cyber is weird. Why do you think it's sexual?
What? Because he was like dirty Mac and Darius as he was fucking sending the messages to her. He's like, oh, Darius not treating you right. This is cybersexual. This is what I know Darius is like trying to attack you on stream, but this is how I help you. He was like dirty Mac and Darius to Harry. That's what he was
like
doing.
Okay. All right. Very cool.
What?
Nothing. Just you're like saying
He has
stuff
nothing.
and it's like I don't know. Whatever. You're saying things that I'm just like I guess he's dirty macking.
Oh my god, that was such a fucking Destiny skinwalk there. Where like when Destiny would try to like find something to say, something is searching, and then chooses to just repeat what you just said. Like, yeah, okay, repeating whatever you just said, sure. Yeah. Ugh.
How I help you. He was like dirty Mac and Darius to Harry.
I
That's
like
like
Jessica
what he was
Pistol
doing.
Pussy Lips. How about that? How's that grab you?
Oh my god, was she here for that?
Wait,
how is that better?
That's
We're naming
disgusting.
someone specific pussy. Okay.
Jessica, do you still want me to lick your pussy? It's kind of like.
Thank
I'm
you.
back. Censor Darius, you say? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Commodore, so much. I will continue to censor Darius for the rest of this segment. Thank you so much for the $70. I'll switch them when the timer runs out. Very base, very pog.
Okay. All right. Very cool.
What?
Nothing. Just you're like saying stuff and it's like I don't know. Whatever. You're saying things and I'm just like I guess he's dirty macking.
See?
Okay, do you want me to explain that to you? Or
I know what you mean by dirty macking, okay?
So why are you
Darius explained it
acting
very
lost?
well
Are you
when
functioning
Destiny tried to
retarded or
say
something?
that hold on, Darius explained it very well when
What the
Destiny
fuck?
was messaging Mackie95 that Darius was a weirdo and to avoid him. That was cool. Hold on, what is this? Darius teaches Harriet how to stream.
Why would you do that? What do you mean, whatever?
What? That's horrible.
I need to fucking
They
do.
want my trauma so bad.
What are they
They're
showing?
like,
They want your trauma.
You're not even paying that much on OnlyFans. Blah blah blah. They're so pissed.
You're
But
so
I'm
pissed?
charging for my
Why don't
trauma.
you why don't you say?
You know, I'm the one who went through it, bitch.
Yeah, now tell them to kill themselves.
Kill yourself.
Base! Base! So base! That was so hot. That was so hot.
What is this for?
You should do that
This is
more
like
often.
very impromptu.
I don't know. Somebody linked it.
If they really
So you just
earn
like
it,
it cut me off to start playing you like a bot?
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god. Dude. I didn't even remember this. He just pulled up a Darius clip. He just fucking pulled up a Darius clip and changed the topic.
What do you mean
With
cut
no
you off?
reason
I was
or
like,
no-
oh, this might be funny. I just wanted to see what was
With no-
going on.
I was like, oh, what do you mean I cut you off? I mean, oh, this was funny. I don't remember. I don't even remember this part.
they want my trauma so bad.
What are they
They're
showing?
like,
They want your trauma.
You're not even paying that much on OnlyFans. Blah blah blah. They're so pissed.
You're
But
so
I'm
pissed?
charging for my
Why don't
trauma.
you why don't you say?
You know, I'm the one who went through it, bitch.
Yeah, now tell them to kill themselves.
Kill yourself.
Base! Base! So base! That was so hot. That was so hot.
What is this for?
You should do that
This
more
is
often.
like very impromptu.
I don't know. Somebody linked
Okay,
it.
there you go.
If they really
So you just
earn
like
it,
it cut me off to start playing you like a bot? What the fuck?
What do you mean
With
cut
no
you off? I
reason
was
or
like,
no-
oh, this might be funny. I just wanted to see what was
With no
going
rhyme
on.
or reason?
I play
Okay,
clips
so
all the
I would
time.
like
What are you
to- I would
talking
like-
about?
I would like
It's
to be
contextually
clued in before
relevant.
you
People
just
know who
start, like,
Harriet is
acting like a
now.
bot. Okay, I
Hey,
would
people,
like to
it's
be
contextually
clued in.
relevant.
I would like to be clued in
He
before
sounds so fucking disingenuous. Literally, eat shit.
you start acting like a fucking bot.
You fucking freak.
Okay?
Oh, I assume you're watching the chat and stuff.
I
What?
am. I just don't know what you clicked this for. I don't know who this is. I don't know. Like, come on.
Sure. Darius teaches Harriet how to stream. I clicked the link. You might read it down, place in the conversation.
You
Seemed like
just
it could be provide contextual, like, I don't know, not contextual, context. Seemed like you could provide context to the conversation.
how? Why? Why? What does this have to do with anything? It is fucking shameful. You should be shamed for being so fucking retarded and acting like you're just anyone else. It is, you think that you can just get away with this? You think you can just just continue on like nothing happened? No. Yeah, we need to know what Harriet looks like from the stream. Harriet, what is this for?
Don't you engage with your chat?
I just thought that was funny. Don't you engage with your chat? Literally, the karmic wheel. The karmic wheel will turn for you too. The karmic wheel of rape turns for them all. Okay? I can't go into detail while we're on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't just start.
He might redeem himself in his response. You never know. There's literally nothing. There's nothing he could say that would. All he could do is say, the only thing that he could say that would be redeem himself in the slightest bit or make anything better is if he either admits that he was wrong and being full of shit, or he says, yeah, I'll talk to Aiden tomorrow, within the next couple days. He might reveal he was being controlled by a brain parasite. Well, we'll find out.
You don't engage with your chat?
I don't start clicking shit when I'm talking. That's fucking. A little bit
Why?
nuts.
It's like a whole thing. We watch clips together.
What?
Okay, that's cool. It's just.
It's like a whole thing. We watch clips together. Oh, are you? Oh, cool. Thank you for introducing me to what live streamers do. That's cool. Did you pull up this Darius teaches Harriet to live stream because you are also trying to explain how live streaming works as if no one knows how the fuck? That's fucking insane. I'm truly, like, this is, I take immense offense to the fact that he would think that he's clever enough to pull this off. Yeah.
It's a little bit nuts. You like moving everywhere. But okay, you really don't care about the cyber shit. You don't agree with him.
No, I do care about
but
the
you do
cyber
agree-
shit. I said
you
I would
do
have banned
agree-
him from the Discord at the
You
time,
agree
and
with him?
I thought basically the punishment was already like far worse than that from Destiny.
Okay, so you do you understand that like that came like way after like you knew about him doing all of this shit, like him doing the Harriet shit and the Rose shit before
No, I did.
any
So
ramifications
we
came
both
back
have
from
agreed
Destiny?
that I didn't know that he had like reached out to Harriet directly. I didn't even know that
Well, you
when
said
I
that- you
first
said
argued
that
about the
shit came
cyber
out.
stuff to begin with.
Oh, you said you knew that. I was under the pretense that you knew you came to the knowledge of that information once Rose was introduced. That he did it to Rose as well.
Like basically, once I'd already argued about the cyber stuff, later somebody was like, "Oh, this Harriet stuff happened as well." Right?
Okay.
So I'd already been like, okay, I would have banned him, but actually, like he, shit happened with Destiny. He has already like felt enough pain from this. I feel like this is good.
He's been punished enough.
I also made it clear that if anybody did this in the future, like
The serial harasser and stalker of multiple women, he suffered enough, hasn't he? What a fucking loser. Look at him. Just look at him, okay? Just look. The censor is for his fucking disgusting freak. Whatever the fuck face this is.
if you're reaching out to people from the content, I'll just ban you based on like the principle, essentially.
Yeah, how angelic are you? I don't know how much they supposed to hold you to that, knowing that you're.
You know, shit happened with Destiny. He has already like felt enough pain from this. I feel like this is good. I also made it clear that if anybody did this in the future, like if you're reaching out to people from the content, I'll just ban you based on like the principle, essentially.
Yeah, how angelic are you? I don't know how much they supposed to hold you to that, knowing that you're pussy. You didn't do it the first time, but I guess so.
I mean, I've basically laid out. Wait, good.
Hmm?
So I'd already been like, okay, I would have banned him, but actually, like he, you know, shit happened with Destiny. He has already like felt enough pain from this. I feel like this is good. I also made it clear that if anybody did this in the future, like if you're reaching out to people from the content, I'll just ban you based on like the principle, essentially.
Yeah, how angelic are you? I don't know how much they
Because of the
supposed to hold
principle.
you to that, knowing that you're pussy.
Not because I'm obligated to, not because that's the right thing to do. It's just, yeah, sure, I'll do it of my own. But, like, you know, not that it objectively matters, not that it's anything wrong, but, you know, just because.
You didn't do it the first time, but I guess so.
I mean, I've basically laid out. Wait, do you not think it's a worse punishment? What would you rather have?
A
like, all of
worse
your information put on
punishment?
there? Like if you're reaching out.
It's not an either or. You. It's okay. It's alright. I will not say anything that will make me have to remove this VOD.
To people from the content, I'll just ban you.
How is
based
this
on,
road?
like the principle.
New,
essentially.
Yeah, how angelic are you? I don't know how much they supposed.
But actually, like he, you know, shit happened with Destiny. He has already like felt enough pain from this. I
Oh,
feel like
cool.
this is good. I also made it clear that if anybody did this in the future, like if you're reaching out to people from the content, I'll just ban you based on like the principle.
Yeah, based on principle, not because like he did anything wrong or.
Essentially.
Yeah, how angelic are you? I don't know how much they supposed to hold you to that, knowing that you're pussy. You didn't do it the first time, but I guess so.
I mean, I've basically laid out. Wait, do you not think it's a worse punishment? What would you rather have? Like all of your information put online by somebody, or banned from Discord for like a year?
Both.
I would think that both would be the
correct
appropriate things to do. Like,
No, you can only have one punishment. Even if you do multiple bad things, you can only be punished for one thing. Otherwise, you're ruining the life of a sweet young boy.
It's not his own fault. He's just a little sweet boy.
I don't know how old he is.
stop him from
Hold
stop
on, you
him
think,
from being
you
able
think,
to do this.
You think the Rose thing it was appropriate?
yeah.
Do you think Destiny knew about the Rose thing when he doxed Saiba?
Did
Sorry,
he not?
The Harriet
Wait,
thing.
what?
Sorry, the Harriet thing. The Harriet thing. Do you think he knew about the Harriet thing?
Oh yeah.
No.
What I would think that both would be the appropriate things to do. Like stop him from
Hold
stop
on, you
him
think,
from being
you
able
think,
to do this.
You think the Rose thing it was appropriate?
yeah.
Do you think Destiny knew about the Rose thing when he doxed Saiba?
Did
Sorry,
he not?
The Harriet thing. Sorry, the Harriet thing. The Harriet thing. Do you think he knew about the Harriet thing?
Oh yeah.
No.
And I don't think they. I think they only
He
like.
did not know about it. He just spazzed.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
spazzed and
well,
doxed a
even
bunch
if he
of people.
didn't know, even if he didn't know, that still happened. Like that's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I was like, okay, then it's already like litigated out, and he already got banned from a community for the Harriet thing.
And then he didn't learn his lesson. And he started doing it in your community. I would just think that's even more reason to keep
It's not
him
the
away
same
from
thing.
you. That's,
No, it's
Again,
not
the
same
original
thing.
contact is way different in the Rose versus Harriet situations.
The original contact. What about the continued? What, you think triple texting is harassment?
it doesn't matter.
This
why
fucking
are you trying
guy.
to separate?
Matters a
Why are you
lot.
trying to separate? You're trying to separate.
Why am I trying
the
to have a
actions-
nuanced conversation?
No. You're trying to separate his actions
You're
instead
just-
of looking at what he did as a whole. You're being a snake.
Because they're
Yes.
different. If I thought collecting them
Yeah,
together was
wait.
helpful,
It could be different. It could be different, but he did it all.
No, I did.
I'm sorry. You can look at the bigger picture. You have to zoom in to one single thing, and then you have to zoom in so deep that you don't even know. It's just, it doesn't look like anything. You're just in the space between molecules.
And say
Right?
it could be. I said they are different.
Okay, even if it was different, he did it all.
Okay.
Yes.
That's like saying, okay, you killed a puppy and you celebrated Christmas, but
And here we fucking are. This is one of the most disgusting displays. This is destiny incarnate. You see what we're dealing with here? You see, look at this fucking bird. This fucking freak. Yeah, what about the rest of the contact? What a fucking dumb bitch. What a dumb fucking bitch. Absolutely fucking not. Is this a bake bread in my tummy moment? Yes. But yes it is. Yes, it literally is. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck was it? I don't even know. Huh. I don't remember. That's fine. But yes, if I had an oven in my tummy, if I had an oven in my stomach, you could bake bread in my tummy. What do you mean? You know? It's truly fucking repulsive. It's like an evil thing. Like, how dare you put me in the position?
I'll believe that Destiny wrote those words when they leave Destiny's cum gargling mouth.
Interesting. Some Jstlk ones in here.
it's like in overall. Am I trying to have a nuanced conversation?
No. You're trying to.
Oh, yeah. I got rid of that one because he made merch. Ah, yes. True. I did. But, you know, it was there. It lives on inside of us. We know. See? It's just like, it's so fucking clear. That's why I'm like, you know, no one has to take my word for it that that's what's happening. You can either see it or you don't. To me, it's very clear. For anyone who wants to know, they can decide for themselves. I'm not gonna... I shouldn't have to convince you.
Separate his actions instead of looking at what he did as a whole. You're being a snake.
Because they're different. If I thought collecting them together was helpful...
It could be different, but he did it all.
No, I didn't say
right?
It could be. I said they are different.
Okay,
yeah.
Even if it was different, he did it all.
Yes, doing multiple bad different things. Yeah. Pattern of behavior.
Okay. That's like saying, okay, you killed a puppy and you celebrated Christmas. But it's like overall, you should be punished again, right? You've already been punished for killing the puppy.
Not gonna separate.
Okay, I'm gonna record this.
Did it all.
No, I didn't say.
Instead of looking at what he did as a whole. You're being a snake.
Because they're different. If I thought collecting them together was helpful,
it could be different, but he did it all.
No, I didn't say it could be. I said they are different.
Okay, even if it was different, he did it all.
Okay. That's like saying, okay, you killed a puppy and you celebrated Christmas. But it's like overall, you should be punished again, right? You've already been punished for killing the
We're not
puppy.
gonna separate. We're not gonna separate anything when we're talking about what you did wrong. We're gonna talk about the whole entirety of it, right?
See, FMJ is doing a good job. You were already punished for killing a puppy. So what? You're gonna call a guy out for celebrating Christmas? So he killed. So what he did to Harriet was killing a puppy, and what he did with Rose was celebrating Christmas. How can you live in this world and be like this? This is what happens when you infantilize men. You coddle them, make them think that they can do can think, or I don't know. Maybe don't let them know if you have any like particular I'll just stop there.
Okay, but he was already punished for the previous thing.
Right? That's like, wait. That's that's your interpretation, I would guess. That's no. Oh,
Like,
and this is you.
if the world were just like this, like Destiny should be held accountable for all of the sexual violations he's done at all times,
this is
right?
You responding when I was arguing with Cybersexual in 2023, arguing to him, calling him a W, a fucking stalker or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Dude. Qualifiers.
That's your interpretation, I would guess. That's no. Oh,
like,
and this is you.
If the world were just like this, like Destiny should be held accountable for all of the sexual violations he's done.
If the world were just like this, then Destiny would be held accountable. Oh, that sounds like a fucking argument for justice, doesn't it? That sounds like an argument for justice, doesn't it? But no, Jstlk uses other people being trash as an excuse to be a trash freak, right? Disgusting.
At all times,
this is
right?
Responding when I was arguing with Cybersexual in 2023, arguing to him, calling him a W, a fucking stalker or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
A W schizo in relation to the fucking emails to Harriet. You're crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
W's.
That was his reaction. That's what he was posting. Who knows? He probably knew about that happening too. Yeah, taking the pro-injustice position is a bold choice. So Jstlk is saying he killed one puppy and someone punched him. So when I saw him approaching another puppy, he started petting the puppy, which is okay. But when he started kicking the second puppy, yeah, that was too far, and it happened to be Chris.
Schizo. Let's see. W.
What
Schizo.
are you responding to? What are you responding to right there?
Hold
Why don't
on.
you pull that up to everybody?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll pull it up. This?
Mm-hmm. See, here we are.
Apparently I remember this.
I'm glad that this is coming up.
Well, apparently I was around for this.
Apparently. Why don't you move it out of the way? Why is it uncentered? Why isn't this centered? Why is FMJ covering your name partially? Because look at this, Sabasexual. This is him showing the mass, the spam harassing her email. Someone said, he just shares a screenshot of that. Someone says, what happened? Someone else says, you're so cringe. And Jstlk says, at Sabasexual, W Schizo. It's August 29th, 2023. He's just one of them. He's just a fucking freak. When did Jstlk start streaming?
Hold on, let me go check this out.
Clearly we're around for it, fuck nigga.
Like, he started off as like a shitter DGGer. Hey, Evil Morty. Oh, it's over. I'm taking a portion of this, and I'm gonna upload it. Title it Jstlk's tomfoolery moment. For the record, because yeah, he protects freaks, enjoys freaks because he is one.
You talking about?
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't. You understand that somebody could post this and I'm like, W Schizo. I have no idea what the context is. I have no idea if I like know what these
Started
are.
agreeing with everybody. You know, wait, that's exactly what I said that everybody else was doing, right? I said they were saying, "Oh, fuck it, he did it. He said sorry." W.
What do you mean? Well, how could you be more clear? Screenshot has Saba posting the harassment that we already read, that I read out loud to you. And the third response down tags Jstlk tags Saba. It's not it couldn't have been saying W Schizo to anyone else. So fucking stupid. It's infuriating how fucking stupid he is.
W Cyber, and that's you agreeing with them doing the exact same thing. So you saying that you didn't know what the fuck was going on in this moment? You just started agreeing?
I literally don't know what's going. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I have a pretty good memory for stuff like this when I'm involved at all. And so I feel like I came in and said something that like people are like, this guy's a weirdo. I'm like, oh cool, W Cyber. Yeah, I'm like saying W Schizo. I'm literally calling him a schizo. Like,
yeah, which means seems like you know that he did something schizo. Seems like you know that you know what's going on. Why else would you say W Schizo? God, every he is literally what would his version of Lasad be?
If I'll go and try to find some. So now I have a date stamp. I can go and see if I can find anything else from around
go
here.
back to that and see everybody else saying W Schizo as well. They were like, "Oh, yeah, he's crazy," because we were calling him fucking crazy. Like, why you have this nut ass fucking nigga around? They're like playing into it, like, "Oh yeah, he's a nut, but he's around." That's what y'all were doing. You're all being fucking weirdos. Like I said from the beginning of this.
Fuck, I can't see this message. Hold on. Oh,
Is this?
Hold on.
I don't know. That's
Schizo.
clear your man's, nigga. I don't know. That's clear your fucking man's.
Here, hold on. I'll try to find this.
If you want to disavow him,
Joe.
his bitch ass is sitting in your chat gifting subs and all that while you disavow him.
I don't see this. I don't see this email anywhere. Wait, what Discord is this in? Wait, what Discord is this in? Wait, what Discord is this in?
What motherfucker? It looks like yours.
I don't think it is.
Who cares?
Where else is everybody? Yeah, that will be the only place that.
Yeah, this can't be mine. It's August 29th, 2023.
Who cares? Who cares? I need to stop pausing.
This must be in Darius's.
Wait. What are you talking about? Was your Discord not open then? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, my Discord wasn't even open then.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. In order to move on, because it's been almost 7 hours and I haven't even watched the main thing, I'll just note the timestamp where I'm leaving off here. I feel like we've sufficiently seen enough, right? Leave it at 6:28. 12. I will I'll just take the rest of it and upload it. I'll just attach it to the end of this portion. I'm going to pee again. So do what you want with that information. One sec.
I said, know your fucking place from me. I'm a lion in a sheepskin suit.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right, dude. Is he saying he doesn't have a Discord yet? He has a Discord. Are you wait, I'm sorry. Did I it's been so long I didn't even fucking this fucking guy says he doesn't have he didn't have a Discord yet? Yeah, you didn't have a Discord yet? You fucking retarded cunt. You're such a fucking I can. It's just been back to back to back. He's like a fucking male Lissy. That it's just, you're so fucking, every time you open, why would you even open your mouth? I don't know why. It's truly baffling that you could be so fucking stupid and confident. Every piece of information, every step of the way, every counter that he responded with made it look worse. It's even worse. Whatever he's defending, FMJ challenges him on something, Jstlk defends and says something that makes it actually worse than the original claim. It's so fucking insane. Serious tomfoolery maxing. It's so fucking true. Okay. Be right back. Why is he harboring Saiba? I don't know what's going... I don't know the specific reason. What I do know is that they're all fucking freaks. And Jstlk started off as a freak. And he is still a freak. He just managed to... topple tomfoolery as the Destiny after show.
Lower than a man should go. Get higher than a Grateful Dead. I'm a chill guy, but don't test me. Yeah, I'm a chill guy until you get blown. When we come around, don't suffer fools gladly, I don't do clients. They say we sound like London time. Double with that rude boy, it's on my way. Higher mash, push up my lighter. Everyday soldier, I'm not any fighter. Pull it back and get the big boy sniper. It's a way of life, something that we didn't decide. I go where some more.
You certainly didn't think you were going to live forever. And Roger Daltrey says, I hope I die before I get old. Well, I'm going to die, so fuck it. Might as well enjoy myself while I'm fucking here.
They try to tell me things about me, but nobody don't really know me. Them fucking rats see me breaking out the mold. Only way to start me is a bullet to the soul. I'll get lower than a man should go. Get higher than a Grateful Dead.
Yeah, we put about 800 hits of acid in that frosting.
When we come around, don't suffer fools gladly, I don't do clients. They say we sound like London time. Double with that rude boy, it's on my way. Higher mash, push up my lighter. Everyday soldier, I'm not any fighter. Pull it back and get the big boy sniper. It's a way of life, something that we didn't decide. I go where some more. don't suffer fools gladly, I don't do clans. They say we sound like London town. Double with that rude boy on my way. Higher mash, push up my lighter. Everyday soldier, man, not any fighter. Pull it back and get the big boy sniper. It's a way of life, something that we didn't decide. I go where
I'm gonna die, so fuck it. Might as well enjoy myself while I'm fucking here.
Mad one bitch, a harlot, a rare. Woman assassin, China, and air. Fishy get the bug, Sjtlk. Had a funny way of talking, but then we taught him. Got road free clutch in a vein. No animosity or campaign. We watch the winners of the barley. History time, that's made to a party.
More Cara and Full Black Tana, K.H. Shaw and Firebug Dana. Mix of James Connolly and Clannad. Bandit like a wee western scanner. No more speech, so they want this Policiac, but not that king. That will get you locked up, main stuff free and Rick Diddy hat. Buzzwords, headlink, and Tiger, what's your freaky hat? I'll huff, I'll puff, I'll blow your house up. This is the pain and we at Dosa. Chin the grawa, get it doused up. Cause your trans bubble is what we're about. Cox work contact after me. Cut the more or them deck dastardly. You weak green fiend, yet bastard G. Era in the hugula, made possibly.
Got your lumps of rhyme is down there. Couple of jokes, actory and bander. Cut on white, cut a rev larger. Cover me suck, bugger, journey, miss padger. Here comes the tipsy ants. Giving us stacks for political rants. How to make a few bob off the government grants. But we're all what they got it for a hooligan chance.
What fucking legend thought he had? Sean catches to a cushion rock. The kneecap, Tom and the cock, fuck knows what. Or who we're laughing at, Chucky or la. Somebody sample that.
Back a rash with plant and basky door. The run of mac and wheat, egg roasty gore. It's a night, y'all hussy shit a lake. Hide me, miss make a jack, you need food, egg and cabaret in a good way. See your barrier goes la Hong Kong day. Tell me fair wake, not stop with the trade, juggers, boy, it's a checker, every name wage.
Okay. Willard said that the screenshot was probably fetched recently. Which is true. And good catch. Because that's something a debate pervert would focus on. Okay, cool. Which is why he was like, this isn't in my server. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where it was. The server tags were there, but it'd be updated. Okay. So now,
Sir Aiko Jstlk drama. Aiko is really mad at you too.
Alright, here we go. All right, let's see what he's got for us. This from yesterday.
Dude, well, she's mad about the cyber thing, but people think I'm like, oh, no, what cyber did is perfectly fine. They don't listen to what I say. They, like, get a clip, and they're like, oh.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. It's a good thing that we would just literally watch you say that you don't see anything wrong with it. You compared it to celebrating Christmas, you dumb bitch.
Oh my god, this guy defends cyber all the time on everything. And it's like, no, but basically what I say is this isn't totally deranged stalking that somebody cried because they were getting stalked and they were terrified. Nothing like that.
What?
There's nothing like that. The whole performative, it was just performatively laid out by somebody who literally doesn't feel empathy. That's how you know it was performatively laid out.
What? What are you talking about, huh? What does that mean? Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna be forced to just end on YouTube and Twitch. Because... and see if I can keep it together. Alright, Frankie, you can't sit on here. Cannot sit. Baby. Baby. As I said, I will be uploading the rest of the VOD that we didn't finish, but I just finished demonstrating Jstlk doing exactly what he's saying that he didn't do. He fully said that he sees nothing wrong with what Saba did to Rose. He compared it to killing a puppy and then celebrating Christmas. Hey, hush. Hutches. Frankie, you cannot be there. Baby, come on. Baby, you can't be there. Don't make me move you, baby. Frankie. You're gonna have to move. Baby, please. I don't want to pick you up. She's just being so... She's just has audacity. Yeah, the closest he got is he said it was weird. Kind of. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Let me try to hold it together. Lying about peeing? Frankie, come on. I don't know anything. I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know what the case is, but if
Can't be serious right now. So,
come on.
If you think me telling you that you should characterize what Cyber did correctly is defending him, then you are stupid.
Oh.
That's just the way it is. I argue that it should be laid out the way it was and judged the way it was.
What?
That's all.
Judge what? Judge what? How? Explain. Explain yourself, you Weasley cunt. I'm gonna nail him to a fucking wall. Alright? I'm patient. I'm gonna be around. I'll be here. And when it's time, I'm gonna nail him to a fucking wall. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Frankie. Ooh. Excuse me, Frankie. Yeah, no.
If you think me telling you that you should characterize what Cyber did correctly is defending him, then you are stupid.
Here's the thing. You did not care. Okay, I need to not fucking argue with every single little thing that this retard says. But, FMJ thoroughly outlined the issues, challenged you, asked direct questions, And you said things like killing puppies and celebrating Christmas, debate perving, lying, disgusting, yeah, tomfoolery moment, I would say. Frankie is in the way.
I don't think Tom is fair. I don't think you're fair.
I don't think you're fair. Okay? I don't think he's being fair.
That's just the way it is.
What is the way it is?
I argue that it should be laid out the way it was and
Lay it
judged
out.
the way it was.
Lay it out.
That's all.
Because I looked. Oh, I did. Because I did. I did. And, you know what? Okay. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. I'm controlling my mouth. Okay. All right. I feel like, I don't know, maybe some side-by-sides would be good. I think that might be helpful. Because fuck this guy. He's running from Aiden. Laying it out equals pedantic pedo shit about triple texting. Exactly. Which specific part is he saying was okay? The initial contact and that's it now? Or is it the continued contact, the whole 3 text thing still? Well, if you lay everything out, that would include the continued contact. I don't know if I think he's saying... I think he's talking about Rose potentially, you know. I think he's really talking about whatever will get you off his back. I think that's whatever he's talking about is what will get you to leave him the fuck alone. Disgusting. Remember his excuse for not talking to Aiden? Because for some reason it doesn't apply to shitters in his chat he argues with. Exactly, because he knows that Aiden would dismantle him. Because listen, I need to put a cut that's a few minutes, however long. If I need to do fucking back-to-back, side-to-side shit, I will. I will chase you. You don't understand. I am very patient, and I am observing. I've been observing, and this has gone on long enough. Yeah, no. I have no birthday plans other than to stream at some point.
You debated. Hold on. Yeah, you are really low IQ, aren't you? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, is it? A user called Destiny is 17 says you debated that shit for months and refused to ban him. I mean, that seems like what it looks like happened. Yeah.
Okay. Why didn't I ban him?
Because he suffered enough.
Why did I ban him? Go ahead.
Why didn't I ban him? Since we just watched, let me let me just I'll just, write some notes, okay? I've been writing some timestamps along the way.
Okay. Why didn't I ban him?
Why didn't he ban him? Because what we just saw, when he was talking, debate perverting at FMJ, that he didn't ban him because he had suffered enough because of Destiny doxing him, I suppose, and compared it to, it's like if you got punished for, if you killed a puppy and celebrated Christmas, and like you already got punished for killing the puppy, but like then celebrated Christmas. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb cunt? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, he's talking to him about sabisexual.
Why did I ban him? Go ahead. I should nip this in the bud right now.
Yeah, do it. Cool.
A person could join VC if they want to argue about it.
Why can?
It's just like it's so.
Why can they?
It's
Why
so
not
boring.
Aiden?
These people are so. I actually can't handle people like this. I can't. I'm like gonna crash out. If you just say I'm gonna make up a super hyperbolic lie about somebody, if you correct me, then you're sweeping for that person. Shut up. You're a fucking loser. You are worthless.
I don't know what claims are being made. The thing is though, what are Destiny's claims? Are they even wrong? Like honestly though, like can someone tell me what the sabisexual claims are? Are we gonna have to dig in? I feel like Jstlk should talk to Aiden, or I think I might start digging. That Saba harass Rose pretty much. You know? I mean, we've done that before. New Edwin. But more, but more capable now. I think Jstlk should just really clear this stuff up with Aiden. And, otherwise, the time will come. 'Cause I'll be watching. And I will notice, and I will compile. Okay? And I find things. The reason why I found out about Edwin and the minors is because he wouldn't stop harassing. And if he had stopped, I would have not looked into it. That's what I used to do. I would, like, hey, if you keep running, being a Weasley bitch, I'll dig and I'll end up somewhere very disturbing, so I prefer not to. It's annoying, but it is worth it. Destiny exaggerates it, make it seem like Sabo's harassing her and her family like constantly for ages. I mean, he did it long enough. Destiny was exaggerated. I'm not sure if he lied about the actual facts though, but definitely spun a narrative around to justify his behavior. I mean, I think that it's enough. Whatever Destiny said. Unless Destiny made up like a complete lie, like, I don't know, like sabisexual, like went to her house or something, unless he made up something like that, sabisexual has done enough. He's done more than enough. And the fact that, like, Jstlk clutches onto him so tightly is very disturbing. Hey Harry, Tuesday is my birthday. So I'm gonna take off tomorrow and I'll be back the next day. This is why Rosie isn't my friend anymore. Because he got scared. That's what happened to Xylee. You know? If you have shit to hide, you shouldn't run. Because I will, you know, my neurodivergent hyper focus will follow. With the Harriet stuff, it's way more concerning when you know the type of person that's contacting Rose. Exactly. But Jstlk was like, oh, we can't think about the two things at the same time. We can't combine both things together for context. No, fuck you. If we take everything into context, well, obviously that would make what he did with Rose so much fucking worse. Like, you know, is it really so bad if he did this thing? If he could have possibly, maybe, done something completely different? Why can't we just, like, pretend that he did something completely different and just live in that world? Context molestation is his meta. Yeah. This man is what we now like to call a ditch bitch. So fucking useless. So fucking stupid. Any amount of space that they take up with their bullshit that they think is a worthy opinion, worth anything, they're just gonna put contradictions and fuck themselves. Just go roll into a fucking ditch. Just lie still, be quiet, know your place in the mud. All right?
Oh, also,
Like, if you pretend that it was someone completely different contacting her in a completely different way, then yeah, sure, there's nothing wrong with it. If Saiba was normal and it was one email informing Rose, it probably wouldn't be a big deal, but the context of this is fucking wild. Exactly. Which is why it's very disturbing how confident and comfortable Jstlk is just yapping. It's very telling because he said that he wasn't going to talk about it until after Destiny released the manifesto. He's happy to talk about it to chatters though. But not Aiden. Like, if you contact more than once, if you are truly, you know, just because there are situations where it can be reasonable, doesn't change the fact that your guy is not reasonable and he's a fucking sick stalker. It's a very unique line to cross, hence no one else did. Yeah. Hope Aiden finds out. Finds out what? Which part? Cause note it, because I'll tell him. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. No. Spend 7 hours, 23 minutes.
by the way, go ahead and find all of the clips of me ever defending him.
Yeah, this is about defending Sabasexual. The Destiny is 17 account says, so yeah, people would think you defend him. Why did you fight so many people on it? Why did you fight so much? Why are we mad at Jstlk? Can someone else explain it? It's been... I'm losing my juice here. But don't worry, I'll upload a cut for it. Yeah, with Aiden, it has to wait till after the manifesto. Jstlk is liar and a destiny, not a skinwalker, but his skin is the Jstlk part. Underneath his skin is spiritually destiny, and it's fucking disgusting. Watching him gaslight, debate, pedophile, FMJ.
Saying I spent months doing it, but I literally didn't come up for months.
Don't care.
I just said, no, I'm not banning him because he already had more punishment than he deserved in the first place.
More punishment than he deserved. Oh. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Yeah. Wow. Proportional. Interesting. I'm just taking a couple notes as we go along. You know? Couple notes, couple timestamps.
Don't really care beyond that. Spent months doing it, but I literally didn't come up for months. I just said, no, I'm not banning him because he already had more punishment than he deserved in the first place. Don't really care beyond that.
Don't care beyond that. He was punished. And Jstlk doesn't really care. So this is what that means, okay? It means for this fucking guy that got kicked out of Darius's community, Darius, who fucking beats women and should probably be in jail, this guy got kicked out of Darius's community for stalking and texting her leaked cell phone number and harassing her and trying to like gay op her and posted and bragged about the harassment in Darius's Discord, where Jstlk literally responded to the screenshot of his email spam harassing her, saying W schizo. That person contacts Rose, the 17-year-old victim, under the pretense of giving her a heads up about her information being out there, but continued on, including saying things like, I hope you cooperate with Pixie's case. Here's her lawyer information. I don't know how many back and forths they had before he emailed her from a different email saying that he did so because she stopped responding. Now, I don't know the timeline of when he emailed her family members, parents, sister or brother, acquaintance. I don't know if he did it before, but Jstlk said he did it after Rose stopped responding, which is, you know, I'd say, and I think we all know, except for Jstlk, who's fucking retarded, that it's worse if she stopped responding and he started spam contacting people she knows in her real life to get her to contact him about becoming part of joining Pixie's lawsuit or something. That's fucking demented. There's no world in which any of that stuff is okay. And Jstlk, in what we just watched originally, when FMJ was debating him about it, my brain is falling apart. Jstlk, for some reason, defended him doing that. Said that sabasexual did nothing wrong contacting Rose. I didn't see anything wrong with what he was doing, what he did. And I'm sure we'll see that this is evolved. This is an evolved take from 11 days ago to now. So we'll see how his story's changed. But what I do know is he harbors freaks because he is also a fucking freak. And it's disgusting watching him show his ass to FMJ. Okay, let's see.
Anyway. Yeah, it's like the lowest IQ engagement. I literally don't care. I don't even participate in the like Discord that much.
Uh-huh. Okay. Do you have private DMs with him though? You don't engage in the okay, but do you like talk to him ever? Chat? Do you ever chat with him? I hate these sneaky fucking cunts where you have to pay attention to their every word, because they will say something adjacent to what is relevant, but no.
What's the lie? You did this shit 10 times at least. No, I didn't. You're just lying. Go find 3 clips of me talking about this.
Wait, hold on.
And again, all it is here's what actually happened. Here's what I would have done if he wasn't already punished. I'm going to consider this punishment enough, and he understands the zero tolerance moving forward. What part of that do you disagree with? Destiny is 17. Go ahead. And you created the most ass-kissing community of all time. You won't accept any criticism. You are literally here arguing with me right now, moron.
I had to grab my medication. I was like, why do I feel so weird? Aren't you being too oh no, I'm sorry, Dan. We are extremely far past that. You can disagree. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but if you don't understand, that's fine. I don't but I'm not like entertaining. Like I'm there. If you're not there, that's fine. I am not gonna try to convince you. You can just pay attention and make your own mind up. But if you don't understand, that's fine. But perhaps keep it in mind. Notice patterns moving forward. Yes, yes, this doesn't have anything to do with DGG except Jstlk is acting like them because he is them. That's it.
Is this? I did this shit 10 times at least. No, I didn't. You're just lying. Go find 3 clips of me talking about this.
What? Yeah, seems like you want to keep it under the radar, huh? And clips?
And again, all it is here's what actually happened. Here's what I would have done if he wasn't already punished. I'm going to consider this punishment enough, and he understands the zero tolerance moving forward.
Okay. Then why don't you just lay it out? Why don't you lay it out? Because it seems like you are not saying anything at all. You are describing the act of someone laying something out and you giving your opinion based on that, why you came to a conclusion. You describing the process of working something out and addressing it is not actually addressing it, you bitch. This is why he was able. That's what I'm really, I am super fucking puzzled about how you can be so fucking stupid and get away with like walking around like you're another any other person. He sees the patterns of behavior and of Destiny. He, internalized them and is of them. And he also knows that there are aspects of it that he knows the things that are not good, but he doesn't know why something's not good. He doesn't get it. Because he's also a freak. Okay? It's very clear. FMJ was very thorough. And got Jstlk to clearly demonstrate that, yes, it is intentional, it is malicious, and he's just too fucking stupid to do it well.
What part of that do you disagree with? Destiny is 17. Go ahead.
While claiming he argued over and over about it is pretty dumb, the chatter is making general claims that are easy to argue against. Exactly why Jstlk is arguing with a fucking chatter, a DGGer. And not Aiden. Or someone that could actually press him. The biggest... Listen. That's how fucking stupid and weak Jstlk is. The only people he can argue with are... I wouldn't be surprised if that fucking chatter was like 16. It was mostly letters. It was barely like full words. Okay? This is Jstlk's level. This is where he's comfortable at. He can handle an actual conversation. Why? Because he can't defend himself if you look at the particulars. Destiny is 17 isn't a DGGer? Oh. Are they a Jstlk person? Oh, they're not they're not even a DGer that buys into... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like, it's very easy to see through this guy if you take off your good faith goggles for 1 second. If you just step back, look at it, from a separate POV of just looking at this person and engaging, like in how they engage when pressed by someone other than you, and you can observe, and they can't like directly gaslight you in your face. It's very clear.
And you created the most ass-kissing community of all time. You won't accept any criticism. You are literally here arguing with me right now, moron.
Accepting criticism doesn't mean that you let them argue with you. Accepting criticism, you fucking moron, is allowing a conversation and considering and explaining your point of view and why something isn't the case. Taking criticism, exploring, that's, you can decide if you disagree. I hate how much these people are fucking exhausting that you have to keep an eye on their every fucking word. Yeah, you don't get to call everyone else who disagrees with you low IQ and stupid when Aiden is waiting and ready to talk to. Exactly.
Like, literally, your IQ estimation for me is dropping 10 points every time you type.
Honestly, I think he still has way more than you do. The manifesto is Destiny's manifesto against the snarkers, which will, like, never happen. Like, having a complaints box people put letters in isn't accepting criticism if you burn the box before reading it. Yes, actually. All these little fucking babies. Just deal with it. This is what happens. Like, letting your ego become a fucking like a parasite. Having your ego eat you up like a cancer and need to feed it in order to keep surviving and not collapsing into a fucking just bag of organs, boneless organs. Aiden should just make an all and get in call with Jstlk at this point. Seriously. I don't remember where I was going with that.
But please keep going.
I'm falling apart.
That guy's not a DGGer. So obviously the Destiny is 17 person is not a DGGer. I didn't say I didn't argue it. I said I did not spend months arguing it. You low IQ Drulian. Do you understand the difference? That's why I'm saying go grab me a couple clips. If you say I defended it 10 times, I defended it for months. I said no, I talked about it at
Who
the time,
cares?
and then we just didn't talk about it again.
You
for a long
defended
time.
it. Period. He can't.
You can try to attribute statements to me I didn't make, but it's not going to work.
Yeah, because he's a chatter and doesn't know how to do any of this. It's like fighting with a fucking toddler. It's just... You're not cool if you beat up a little kid and you're a fucking full-grown adult. That doesn't make you cool. Have the convo with Aiden, otherwise Destiny has a hole. Look how Snark cover up their bad axe angle. Yeah, you know what? Jstlk is one of Destiny's own. Take him back. Go crawl back into the fucking ass you came out of, Jstlk. I don't think Jstlk and Aiden don't have like a relationship or anything. Jstlk is literally just like a fucking little piece of shit hanging off of one of Destiny's ass hairs. That's literally what it is. What about 5 kids? 5 kids could beat the shit out of Jstlk in anything. Physically, intellectually. Huh? I'm very confused by the chat, to be honest. Let's continue.
I'm guessing this is how you take strong positions on things most of the time. I think it is the person who used to be Rose of 17, and maybe they changed the name to not conflict with the rules.
Does he even listen to mine?
You did it when it happened. You did it recently. Yeah. So I'm again just saying that the original like reach out was not really the problem, or where any of the problems started. That's what I'm telling people. That's what I keep saying. That like they didn't create any additional harm. Like the actual consequence of the reach out is nothing.
The actual consequence of the reach out. What about every other fucking time after that? You dishonest cunt. How about that? All right. Note the timestamp. Since I'm not streaming today, I'll see if I can put something together. You know?
Not really the problem, or where any of the problems started. That's what I'm telling people. That's what I keep. Oh, I'm again just saying that the original like reach out was not really the problem, or where any of the problems started. That's what I'm telling people. That's
not the problem, or where the problem started. Where the fuck else would it start? Okay, it's not really the problem, the first reach out. If a completely different person that wasn't a serial harasser, stalker of women, if someone else reached out in a reasonable, non-nefarious way to just let Rose know that she has information, private information out there, and never speak again, that'd be one thing. However, it's not. It's not. It's a serial harasser, freak who can't even exist in one of the most toxic places imaginable, aka Darius's community. It's demented. Yeah. Emailing family members for any reason shows how psycho the dude is. Context not needed. Exactly. It's like sending a courtesy message and be like, hey, no need to respond. That's the best thing. And that's it. Anything else is just, I don't need to fucking I've been explaining it for almost 8 hours, okay? Yeah, but the one who motivated to make that first call is someone who will spam call and call their family. Exactly. And it's just like, goddamn. At least do this better. If you're gonna be so disgustingly dishonest, at least be good at it. It's embarrassing. It's insulting that you would present this to us.
So I'm again just saying that the original reach out was not really the problem or where any of the problems started. That's what I'm telling people. That's what I keep saying, that they didn't create any additional harm.
Yeah, they did. You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your mind. Just float on back into the arms of destiny. Have fun with that.
The actual consequence of the reach out is nothing.
That's where you belong.
That's what
the actual consequence of the reach out. If I had taken you out on a date and brought you safely home, walked you to the door, let you in, gave you a hug, and left, that would be fine. Yeah, if it stopped there, yeah, that'd be fine. If I then turned around and then if I hid behind your bushes, waited for you to go to sleep, and crawled into your window and raped you, then the hug wasn't the problem. He was just celebrating Christmas. That's true. He was just celebrating Christmas. This is like when Ryan Grimm was defending Graham Plattner and being like, Politico said that he was uninvited when he was disinvited at most. Maybe he didn't see the text clarifying that she didn't want him to come over because he was too busy drunk driving and just so obsessed with whether or not he was breaking or entering. Doesn't matter, because he fucking forcibly, violently raped her. Crazy. Yet again, trying to isolate the reach out, then broadening to there not being harm. Still can't tell if he's talking about all of it or when he thinks it's too far specifically. I don't think he cares at all. I truly don't think he cares about any of it. Just remember, he would have continued to defend Destiny from Pixie allegations. The only reason it could have turned out very easily differently. The MR comment section was half people saying Ryan is saying that to strengthen her story. He believes her. The rest saying it's some conspiracy and a fake story. Yep.
I'm saying. And then we could talk about the mind or the mentality or the rules against the reach out. There are rules against that kind of reaching out.
Oh yeah, we already had that conversation way long ago. Just because you are too fucking stupid to move past square one, too stupid and unwilling doesn't mean you get to keep us all here. Yes, I drugged your drink, but buying you one wasn't the issue. That's not where the issue started. Yes, context molesting. I do like, I am gonna start using that, I think. I don't know if I've ever said that before, but I am going to now. Context molesting to moralize about doing the altruistic thing. Yeah, the convo about not calling random people's family, okay?
Yes. And then what happened? It came up again for some reason. Somebody wanted to bring it up again, and we talked about it again.
Yeah, I didn't argue that many times. I just ignored it all the other times.
Anyway, he's been gone for a while now. Again, I just, it's very funny to me because I just don't participate like in the Discord that much or
Aww.
like care about who's in this chat.
Haha, that's so funny. It's so funny, guys. Guys, you know, it's just so funny.
Woo.
FMJ came in to talk about it? Yeah. Right.
No shit.
Anyway, but this is like the kind of person who talks about it this way. And it's like, yeah, you're just being dumb.
Oh yeah? How? Explain. I love an explanation. Can you articulate how he's dumb? Or are you too fucking dumb to make some shit up? Whole thing basically sums up to shrug. Exactly. To be clear, Jstlk is not like us. Okay? He is spiritually destiny. He's permanently, spiritually tattooed on his dick DGG. Old school DGG cabal. Not Neo DGG. But he's still one of them. He's still got the same chemical sweetener, that same disgusting, bitter taste.
Hold on. You're literally pointing out chatters?
Yeah. They're dumb because they said he's been talking about it for months when he's been ignoring it. Yeah, dumb according to Jstlk.
I literally corrected the chatter who said that. You can't run. You can't go to chatters. Okay? You can't go try to go, oh my god, a chatter said this. Oh my god.
Oh
Shut
my
up,
god,
moron. I said that chatter was stupid for saying that. So go ahead and make an argument. You fucking pussy. Or hop on the stream, either one.
You fucking pussy. It's just, I can't. It's physically fucking painful for me to deal with this right now. And I will put on my Hey Lucy. Put on my Let's just get through this. Everyone, please like the stream. Because I'm literally fucking falling apart.
Like, show me anybody I banned who just disagrees with me on something, and I have an offer a conversation to. I just ban them because they disagree with me.
Don't care. Don't give a fuck who disagrees with you. Everyone should disagree with you because you're a dishonest cunt.
Show me anybody I've done that to. Literally, only there are like 2 or 3 situations where I ban people because you are attacking the person who went to the cops in Destiny for no reason. Okay. Okay, sorry. Long term. I mean omnilytic. So, long term. Okay, long term.
It's safe to say he hasn't redeemed himself.
If you are
so
saying
far.
I'm wrong about something or trying to shit on me for saying something and you won't defend why you're mad or why you're upset, why you disagree,
Oh,
and I can't even think of a third one, but there probably is one.
you know what? I think I will note this timestamp. See if I can't like collate something. Must feel good smacking kids around, chat acting tough, but refuses to fight an equal. Aiden. Well, to be fair, they are not equals. I would say that if we're talking about IQ, you know, since Jstlk's always talking about people having IQs, Aiden seems like he'd have a high IQ. Like he just seems like one of those kind of guys. So however much higher than the absolute middle Aiden is, Jstlk is below. And it's not a point, it's not 2 points. I'm saying that I think Jstlk is like sub 90, right? You know?
Because you are attacking the person who went to the cops in Destiny for no reason. Okay. Okay, sorry. Long term. I mean omnilytic. So, long term. Okay, long term. If you are saying I'm wrong about something or trying to shit on me for saying something and you won't defend why you're mad or why you're upset, why you disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Agree? And I can't even think of a third one, but there probably is one. That's how she go, man. That's how we handle it. You banned me for 10 minutes for posting denim smoothie. So true, man. Absolutely true. Squirrel girl, trans rights grab, like Marvel Rivals.
That's even the point of talking.
I got new for posting food,
arguing with
sure.
him. Yeah. When he just talks in circles and crazy makes you, yeah.
Okay. I feel really uncomfortable arguing, and everyone knows I'm correct. You know it in your soul. Okay. Well, thank you. I don't know how to say anything else then. Cool.
He just thinks.
All right. I guess we
so
just continue with the
fucking
stream
cool.
now.
Okay.
What else is going on with that good stream?
Sexting
Nothing.
foreplay,
Dicker stream?
I guess. I don't know what to call it. So he sends her a screenshot of
Dickers
that.
has
Clearly.
Dickers has censored all this shit. Okay. Dickers is out of focus now. You swap Hassan is bad redemption for Cybabad? Dude, it's fucking silly.
Dude.
I don't know how to put it. It's like
he doesn't watch my clip at all, does he? He doesn't watch my clip at all. He pulls it up and he stops before he didn't even. Holy shit. I just want to see how much of. Okay, we're at 251. What a dumb cunt fuckhead. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to not. Okay. I'm going to. Okay. When I end stream, I'm going to stay on Kick for like 2 minutes extra just so I can say a bunch of shit about Jstlk. What if you actually talk to Jstlk? Oh, he would never. I'm sure he wouldn't. But I absolutely would. I'd love to. But there's no world in which he would. But it's not done. He's about to say something. Apparently. But I just want to go back and note how much of whatever I say is he listening to.
they just become like weird, untrustworthy losers. Jimmy G. code here?
Edits of the Adam Levine
And then
messages.
you tried to send it.
I don't know what else is gonna happen here.
I can't find this. I can't believe this is real. And some people
Like
legitimately
the icon
take it
string
too
going.
seriously. I think it was the edits of the Adam Levine
And then
messages.
you tried to send
that
this
people are gonna have an identity.
to me.
Oh, did Aiko
You
go crack the code here? Did Aiko figure it out? That
tried to send this to me?
Oh, he thinks
Of
that.
all people, I told you that I do not suffer liars. Why on earth would you do this? Why would you literally, unironically?
And then
Oh,
come at
this-
me.
Oh, this Lizzie person's having a rough time, man. That's rough.
Does he not look at my?
I did not do this because he wasn't online for a day. He says that I did that. I did own that. I said I looked not very great in that one scroll. Okie dokie.
At
Still talking
me.
here?
So don't you try.
Does he
Don't you
not
fuck.
even hear my criticism? Does he not hear my criticism?
Dare.
Don't you fucking dare play with me. You'll lose every single fucking time.
Listen, this happens on occasion.
Jesus.
This does happen on occasion. Gray has been impatiently waiting for the recoil. Exactly, that's why I give people room to show me who they are. Okay, I am being a lot older than a lot of people around here, and being a person who, like, it bothers me if people are getting undue shit. And you know, if someone is having problems, and I feel like they, I infantilize, and that was my choice, and no longer. Okay, but people will think that because I have that attitude, because I do give people room, that I am easy to manipulate. I'm not new to fucking life. That is, this happens on occasion.
Oh, someone. Someone.
The direct wit quote was crazy.
It doesn't
That
work
was nuts.
out good for you. Ever. Rezzy is no longer my friend because he's afraid of what
Okay.
he may have lied to me about in the past, okay? Most people know to be terrified of me finding out that they lied to me because I will tell everyone.
During the Alyssa thing, you think
Don't infantilize
filter.
women. Exactly, which is what I'm not doing. Yeah, she complained
banned the
about
Lizzie
being
person?
recorded. That's fucking insane. I mean, I gave her so many chances to cut this shit.
Unlucky.
So many.
Right, it seems like
That's so
even
fuck-
Ico's
Yeah, she
let
should've just
go of the
said,
hope
yes,
that we
I
were going to
wanted
get
him
Dickers
to
on this
suffer.
one.
I wanted to break his orbital, but I'm too far away, so I did this and that. Yes, Rick.
Oof.
38. Rick, it's my birthday on Tuesday. Do you want to come over? Are you free?
What? Why did he make
So-
that noise? Why did he make that noise?
Mrao heard this and thought you were dating. I don't know why they think I can't have a goddamn fucking friend. It does sound weird out of context. That's because everyone's a fucking freak. Everyone assumes that it's crazy. They don't know what it's like to have friends that aren't backstabbers. Yes, they're immature. Rick and I have been friends for like 13 years now. We've never had any kind of romantic anything from day one, ever. He's just very interesting, intelligent, and fun person who also can be make me a little crazy and argue with, but he has no IRL friends to invite over. Yeah, that's the thing. It's my birthday. You want to come over? That's fucking normal. I would say that to literally any IRL friend. When my brother comes into chat, I'm like, when are you coming back? When are you coming back to town? I say, yeah. People don't know how to be friends with the opposite sex. Me thinks I get it's hard. It's like the mindset. It's not just like they can't imagine it. Like they don't know what it's like to have things in common with other people and have interest in them that isn't based in that other person fulfilling some desire that they have. Cabbage, true. But yeah, okay. Yeah, without wanting to do like things, which is crazy, you know, like, the world is so fucking much more, like, that's how you know that someone has no fucking art in their soul, okay? They have no interest, they have no curiosity, you know? Like, I've collaborated with, Rick in, like, writing projects and stuff, you know? We've done so many, like, things, you know, and just talking to him is super fun, interesting. We always have a hysterical time. But people can't imagine being interested in anything or anyone other than, like, how their own feelings are. Yeah, they only understand human interaction as transactional. And, like, this is like the general attitude that's reinforced in people. And that's why we have to push back on this. Because they're wrong. And the freaks just got here. Listen, the freaks got to these spaces early. Okay? Not everyone that's been around for a long time has been a freak. Not everyone is a freak, but there are a lot of them, and they have a disproportionate representation when it comes to content creators and chatters and whatnot. All right? So, like, they can stay in their stunted spaces, but that's not what I'm putting up with at all. And I think that it's good for there to be examples of real people existing and not being fucking freaks. So that, you know, raise the fucking bar. Like I said before, if you are in Nicholas DiOrio's room with his bags of trash that he called friends, you can't even smell the smell anymore. You're just used to it. But then when you walk around and you have some fresh air and then you catch a whiff of that particular kind of trash, you really can tell. People are more than their genitals and what they can do for you. Collaboration, doing things with another, I don't know, hard to explain, so I just don't. That's the thing. You can't really, like, you can't explain it to people who don't have any interest in, you know, like if people are just looking inward and, like, focus on, like, themselves and their feelings and not really, like, interested in other people beyond, like, what they can get from them. That's such a small, limited world. That's such a stunted, like, colorless life to live. To, like, I don't know. Like, it's, I don't know. But basically, the best thing, I think, the most important thing is to bring fresh air and say something. Don't let something ridiculous go unchallenged, you know? So someone brings this up. I need a second lav mic. A true DiOrio fan, that's so fucking true. That's the thing that you do. I'm new here.
I actually, yeah, man, I said from the very beginning, don't do this. This is not going to lead to happiness. Don't do whatever this is. It was done anyway.
Uh-huh.
Unlucky, man. Unlucky.
Anything?
Is there Aiko Jstlk drama? Aiko is really mad at you too? Well, she's mad about the Saiba thing, but people think I'm like, oh no, what Saiba did is perfectly fine.
So he never.
And not give them a chance to redeem themselves at all? Right?
Oh. I thought he was
And-
actually gonna platform my criticism. I was shocked. Maybe it's a maturity thing, but I have faith in others too. Pollyanna-ish, though. I get it, but I have faith in others. Never isolate yourself. Everyone can do good if they feel safe, but a bit naive. Well, one thing that I've had to do over time is set boundaries with that. Because I am susceptible to being manipulated and infantilizing adults and giving them the benefit of the doubt that just enables them to continue on the way they are. So, you know, you pick and choose. Or you know, like you never know what someone's deal is. So you have to put some amount of trust in another person to not be a complete lying psycho. And sometimes you're wrong. But don't overextend yourself. Just understand, like if you witness someone acting out, it doesn't matter why they're acting out. They need to stop first. They need to stop first. So I said speaking to him, but if he won't, well, I will certainly try. I mean, if he won't talk to Aiden, it would honestly be in his best interest to talk to Aiden, because that would be the most productive thing that he could do. Aiden would be extremely gracious and give him room to retract and whatever, I'm sure. I already, like, I see it though. Like, I see it now. I get it. I see exactly what it is. And, no, I'm gonna nail him to the fucking wall. Yes, having others check each other, being honest if they are helps. Yeah, exactly. If people try to, like, silence you and get you to shut up, they're trying to control you. When they try to fuck with you, they want a private conversation, you know?
Realistically, all I should have ever said about Saiba is I'm not responsible for what Saiba does. I should have just banned him and said I'm not responsible for what he does. I don't control him.
That's literally what.
Right?
Yeah, you should have banned
but
him.
I just felt like it was inappropriate, given like I'm not going to start cutting people off. You just start doxing people. I'm going to start cutting them off.
What? Huh?
And if I can look at the consequence after the fact and say, I just felt like it was inappropriate, given like I'm not going to start cutting people off. You just start doxing people. I'm going to start cutting them off. And if I can look at the consequence after the fact and say nothing bad happened there, like nobody was harassed, nobody.
Huh? Huh? Oh dear. Oh, this whatever comes of this, Jstlk deserves it. He's earned it. Yeah.
Not give them a chance to redeem themselves at all. I don't know how to put it. It's like the easiest way to handle stuff like this is just to cut people off the second they do something wrong and not give them a chance to redeem themselves at all. Right? And realistically, all I should have ever said about Saiba is I'm not responsible for what Saiba does. I should have just banned him and said I'm not responsible for what he does. I don't control him. Right? But I just felt like it was inappropriate given like I'm not going.
Didn't Jstlk cut Aiden off? Didn't Jstlk not let Aiden on his stream because he said he's a doxer?
Going to start cutting people off. You just start doxing people. I'm going to start cutting them off. And if I can look at the concept,
No, not because he got doxed. He means Destiny doxing people or something. What? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait, what are you saying? Wait, huh?
to cut people off the second. You swap Hassan is bad redemption for Saiba bad. Dude, it's fucking silly. I don't know how to put it. It's like the easiest way to handle stuff like this is just to cut people off the second they do something wrong and not give them a chance to redeem themselves at all.
Not something wrong, but something that's like that breaks that crosses the line.
Right?
Hey, Private Huff.
And realistically, all I should have ever said about Saiba is I'm not responsible for what Saiba does. I should have just banned him and said I'm not responsible for what he does. I don't control him. Right? But I just felt like it was inappropriate given, like, I'm not going to start cutting people off. You just start doxing people. I'm going to start cutting them off. And
that's
if
crazy.
I can look at the consequence after the fact and say nothing bad happened there, like nobody was harassed, nobody was upset about it, nobody's fucked with.
No one was harassed. Rose was harassed. Like, forget about Harry. Yeah, if you keep contact, Jstlk is like not a safe man to be around.
Then I'm gonna do that. Okay, like it's whatever. We should keep going. Very frustrating.
Oh, is it? Is it really?
Oh, I have this muted. Okay. By the way, none of that is saying that situation could have gone bad. That situation could have gone very bad. Which is why there's a rule against doing that. And I said, this is the one case where I'm letting it go this one time because the consequences for this person were extraordinary.
No, you're a piece of fucking shit. I'm not sure I didn't really understand the deposition. If it was talking about Saiba or something else.
Okay. Boom. Ban and then unban.
Yeah, this is after he talked to FMJ about how he contacted the family after she stopped replying. Yeah. Jstlk is... I'm truly... I feel like a broken, rusted android right now. I feel like I'm falling the fuck apart. I feel like I'm burning out. I feel like something's getting loose. There's some sparking. My arm's falling off.
Ban after a week. It's okay. Anyway, we keep it pushing.
From now on, Jstlk. Regarding Jstlk, W Christmas indeed. W Christmas. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I'll hold all my, all the terrible things that I have to say about Jstlk. I'll save for my, for when I have Chiefs again. When I, put this together tomorrow. Okay, guys, there's a minute left. Oh. Is there?
All right, where are we gonna go next? Yeah, this is the problem with being in the space though, is I feel like people like the guy who brought this up, they'll watch like other streams where lots of stupid people congregate, and then they'll just adopt the opinions of the stupid people, and there's no way to chase down those stupid opinions. It makes me think that like I should just find a different focus. Like we should just do politics again. Politics was working really well until, unfortunately, all the politics we were covering got got glommed onto by the drama we had previously been covering and fused. It was fucked up. It was messed up.
If you if you're not on YouTube, if you don't mind, there's the YouTube link. If you don't mind liking the stream. That's the end of it? Okay, cool. Guys, I'm like I am dissolving into a puddle of twitching static. I will be... Let me share this with you, okay? Thanks to my paid patrons, all my content on Patreon is at free tier. Widow's Bay, super fucking good. I'll add the rest. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Commodore, for the $70. Philip for the 10 gifted kick subs. Farflight for the gifted membership. Gray for the gifted membership. Ursa for the Canadian $5, I think. Rodimus for subscribing on Kick. Ursa for the 20 Canadian dollars. I always forget which is which because it converts it. Dandelion for the 333 Dickers Diape alert. Mobbins for the $10 super chat. Farflight for the gifted membership. Cousinid for the 420. President Sunday, Destiny impression Gamba. That I think was the FD signifier impression. Gray for 3 gifted memberships. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday. Was that yesterday? That's fine. Is it? I don't know. It's all mushed together, and I believe one more thing was. I don't know why activity feed. I think Envy was it you that subscribed? I think. I will raid. Oh wait, let me set this up. We will raid into. We'll raid into Jordy. All over the place. And we'll continue to sort through this. In the coming days, because remember, I'm patient. And I will keep watching. And for as long as you run, I will dig. And historically, that has not gone well for people. But I'll be completely honest, it is quite fun. It is actually, I do have fun. I do have a lot of fun. So thank you everyone for being here. Let's see this. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday, my birthday. Cool? Cool. Okay, bye.